gets lucky because they get to warm up and get a couple free surf waves, but the next heats to come, you need to paddle out on the south side and wait in the pier until you hear the horn and see the flag. Speaking of which, if you're in Heat 2, not a bad idea to come check in now because we're getting started in a little over 5 minutes, and it's going to be your time before you know it. So welcome to Still Frothy 2022.
Oh, man, already jumped us.
What was it like?
But, sorry, that might be me. It's all dry.
How can someone be so lovable but so hateable at the same time? It's like... Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like he's at night. Did you hear Chris Davison died last night?
Yeah, what happened?
Someone punched him out and knocked him out. He fell on his head. But it sounded like he's been on a bad one. Like he got his driver's license back a few years ago. DUI. He hasn't been going well. 5 minutes. 5-minute warning until Still Frothy Pro-Am 2022 kicks off. It's like 45.
Yeah, I mean, he was on the tour in the early odds.
The audience blatantly said he's still burning it at both ends and then some. Then it talked about like when he showed up for, I can't remember, maybe Bells, and he had no leash and he was hung over and borrowed a board and whacked Slater. And then just since he was a wild card, he came up against him in round 3 and beat him again. And Slater was flipping off the judges walking away. Back before they had the wall of positive noise and all the cameras, WSL cameras on everybody. That's what was great seeing him do Matt last year and Italo choke on the board and stuff.
All right, we got just a couple more minutes. Nice little warm-up wave for yellow there. That's Ben Giggy.
We got less than 4 minutes, Ben, so not a bad idea to get positioned.
Yeah, if you are a competitor, you could line up, get out there, and get in the lineup.
It looks like we have all 4 competitors in this heat.
Nice. I like it. That's a good start.
How many people are in our heats?
We got 4-man heats all day.
What's going on this character? Oh, that we got one non-competitor. If you could start to cruise out of the way, we appreciate it. And you there in blue?
That's Tim Eastham.
Tim Eastman. All right.
Oh, you got busted.
You got busted for some. I think so. Yeah, you got in trouble. I think he ran and started running around so bad. Yeah, impressionable. We're about to kick off Still Frothy Pro-Am 2022. This is the 13th installment. We will be giving away cash money at the end of the day. And it all starts in about 3 minutes.
That's right. And heat number 2, come check in for heat 2. It looks like we will have some openings, at least one opening in that heat 2. So if you're on the alternates list, come check in with the beach marshal up here and get your name in here. There you go. Final wave from this guy. That was a nice little crack. All right, we got beautiful conditions and 4 competitors in the water. All signs are positive. Yes, sir. I want to split one. Yeah. I want to split. I'll split one. You split that one? Make sure. Okay, Cholula. Ooh, I love Cholula.
I'll totally split.
Okay.
2 will do.
Ryan, Cholula?
No,
I know I'm going to split his. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We are good.
We're getting real close. Which two out of this heat will survive and advance to the next round?
The gauntlet.
Potentially getting to the end of the day and taking it all down. You have to start somewhere. And we start with Heat 1, Round 1 of Pro-Am in about a minute.
Wow, a minute. Woohoo, I love it. The excitement is palpable.
Yeah, you can see the competitors. They're starting to kind of scurry around. He wants to get one last warm up, but it doesn't.
Could be a little mistake, but I think he's like, oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
He just did 3 cracks on that, so I think he's feeling pretty good.
He has his own heat strategy, so I've got to believe he's got a plan. Are we going?
Not yet. I haven't heard a horn yet. Yellow going for the disco dismount. I kind of liked it.
I haven't heard the horn. And what about the flag? I'm seeing green on the flag facing me, so.
Yeah, it's technically 7:59 according to my.
I've got
You got 8 on your on your phone there.
I got to think they're going. I mean, these guys are not holding back. Either way, we'll find out in a moment.
No.
There we go. The flag is flipped.
Oh, we are on.
It is still Frothy Pro-Am 2022. Heat 1, Round 1. Who do we have, Ryan?
Well, let's tell you who we have. We've got Xavier Math in red. We got local boy Jack Cananguela in white. We got Ben Giggy in yellow, and then Tim Eastham in blue.
All right. Full heat. Start the day right.
I like it.
And we got a couple people taking the paddle.
Here? It looks like yellow.
Yellow, some speed.
Ben Giggy action.
Oh, started off.
Air to face.
Hey, he's not easing into it. He's getting right. He's getting busy right away.
That looked a little gnarly, but it seems okay.
We got red against the grain, getting a little float. I think that right's going to open up more as the tide comes in, but he's already looking at it now.
Yep. I'm already picturing Kilgar on that right. Come couple hours from now.
Is this?
Look at that bomb! Woohoo!
That's the biggest set of the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at this next one. There's 2. Another one coming. I think there's one behind this too.
I have to believe at some point there will be a small tube ride today.
I believe, or a big one.
Or a big one.
Yeah.
We have Rick Gannon, his over-under in Heat 1 for
1.5,
him.
1.5, I think?
1.5. So
I took the over.
You took the over. Okay. I'm not going to bet against the over, but I look forward to seeing how it all plays out.
White cracks it, pulls it. First pull move of the session so far, I think.
It's going to be kind of some one maneuver waves, maybe until the tide fills in, but
yep.
Once someone does get a wave or they're able to lean into it a couple times, it's definitely going to separate them from the pack.
Well, and I'm with this newer swell, there's quite a bit of activity. There's not a lot of lull time. As I say that, there's a little lull, but it's pretty consistent.
Well, with south swells, as you well know, there's going to be moments with a lot of wave activity, and there's going to be moments with little activity. So some heats will have waves, and some heats might be kind of starving, but that's part of the deal.
Ooh, look at red on this little inside wedge. That's going to be a good one. Big turn. 2 turns. 3.
Nice start. Nice start. The standard has now been set.
Xavier Krakatoa on that one.
3 backside hammers, got a little open face. He found the one that was the mid-size, not quite the set. Yeah, we're a lot of waves coming through. No one interested in this one, it appears. Blue on the end might have to duck dive.
Whoa.
Maybe not.
Hammer time.
Right now, the pier is the most valuable real estate with that left chip shot coming off it.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
At the lower tide, that's kind of going to be the deal, but we have a High tide filling in till about 10:30, I believe, a.m.
Yep, 10:42 to be exact.
Okay. And then it drops back out to a low tide around
4:30ish.
4:30ish, yeah.
1.2, I think. So it's not great conditions, but
I think in the afternoon,
okay.
The wind on the sea will break it up a little, and that chip shot's going to pop back up by the pier.
Yellow pushing it out. That was pretty cool. Didn't have quite enough speed to get in the air, but he got some air underneath his board a little bit.
No, that's the Neckbeard 2. I was discussing board design. He's a fellow large surfer like me, so board design and alternative equipment definitely.
Foam is your friend, right?
Look at White. White's got the speed.
Little double whammy there.
Yeah, squeezed in 2. He opted for the 2 quick ones as opposed to one maneuver, but that's the choice you have to make when the waves are running quick like this.
Ooh, look at that little nugget.
Before long, I have a feeling there'll be some free surfing antics going on up the beach too, because it's pretty out there. It's glassy. There's south swell. With every passing minute, with the tide filling in, we get a little more open face, a little more double up opportunity.
That's right. And the rights, like you were saying.
And the rights, against the grain rights, will reveal themselves in time. Some of my better waves last week, oddly, were against the grain rights. You get that right that comes out of the south, and it bends at itself.
Ooh, Red scratching on another. He's got the idea of getting these little ones because they're the ones that have the better shape.
Red has found the open face. Big turn.
Oh, whops the tail out.
So Red now has 2 multiple turn waves.
Oh, Yellow, though, says, I got something to say about that.
These are the ones you want to get.
Coming out the bottom, and it got a little stuck, but it's all right.
I think that wave kind of faked him out.
A little bit.
But he cleaned it up nicely.
On a dime right there.
Well done.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that first section kind of threw him aloof, but then he got to that end and put the hammer down. Yeah, it doesn't you get off track by about a foot or 2 out there either direction, and it could make or break your ride.
Yeah. The worst is when you go, you start to do a bottom turn and realize there's no lip, and then you got to quickly adjust.
Going full speed and it mushes out.
Yep.
Yeah. Where do you go from?
That's kind of what happened on that one.
Where do I go from here? Yeah, definitely feels a lot better when you come off the bottom and you see a lip looking at you or some kind of angle or steepness. But sometimes there's that little hole right there where you come off the bottom and it kind of backs off. Yeah, where he's going 100 miles an hour backside on a left that no one can make. I think it's Amazing Surf Stories. It's one of the ones that played at the theater, either in Santa Maria or, he had the old Martin Potter looking board with gotcha. It's like orange with the green chunks, and he's just like crunched up going 150 miles, doing this with his front arm.
Who's that?
Archie. Like, very few people would make the wave. He's just like racing it.
Amazing Surf Stories. I think that is the one. I always get that one, and this is surfing mixed up.
We got a little lull in the action right now, but it won't be long before more of that southern pulse pumps its way through. Already got some nice scores in the books. Heat 1 is already producing for us. Small little left on the inside, no takers, but that's a sign of things to come.
That's a Rick Gannon special right there.
That is Rick Gannon. Or David DeCarmo, is he here this year?
Oh, yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Oh, no.
He is here, so
okay.
I've seen what he does on those waves.
Yeah, we're going to share.
There is some serious talent in the draw. If you have a moment on your way out, take a glance at the heat sheets. It's a mix of wily veterans, locals, up-and-comers, even some young bucks that are chasing the world tour. Someone like Kei Kobayashi, who's going to surf today and then jump a plane to Portugal tomorrow for the next Challenger Series. We've got a lot of talent here at Still Frothy this year. And a split peak.
Oh, yellow.
Oh, boom, red with a huge turn. Yellow to the air.
Oh, he almost had it.
Yellow wants to be the first one to pull an air today. Blue, oh, just another paddle and you might have been into it, but the lefts are running. As we just showed you, there is a wedge right next to the pier if you want to go for one big
here
maneuver.
goes Blue. Check out Blue. He's going.
Oh, Blue,
My
let's
boy.
get a paddle. Oh, Blue.
And
Blue. I don't think his hands left the rail. We cannot count that as a ride.
No, but A for effort.
He's out there. I'm just up here in my warm clothes running my mouth, but he's out there competing. Props.
That's the, yeah.
Tell you what, though, he will feel better at the end of the day than either of us because he actually got in the water today. And any day you get in the water, you feel better at the end of the day. So he's off to a good start. Any way you slice it.
Flushing the old sinuses out. Just get it feel good.
Get a full body exercise. For some reason, there's no activity on earth that makes you as hungry as surfing either.
So true.
Have you noticed that?
Yep.
Probably has something to do with using as many muscles as you do. Also, you're rarely static. I mean, you sit there, but you're still balancing and paddling around. And when your body temperature dips a little bit, it wants food.
The water itself is zapping energy.
It looks like we are within 5 minutes. I see the flag has flipped. I take it we have 15-minute heats today.
We do.
That makes sense. Less than 5 minutes in round one, heat one. And White wants to do some slashing.
And he does.
White, filling up that wave. Got a couple nice turns though before that little mishap. I think it's going to count for him.
So we got burritos from Kraken Coffee this morning.
All right.
And I'm going to dive in on this little bad boy.
Go ahead and dive into that breakfast burrito. Who brought us some breakfast burritos?
Kraken Coffee.
Kraken Coffee. One of our sponsors, Kraken Coffee. Thank you very much. Ryan's going to have a couple little bites here, so I will fill in. Less than 5 minutes to go. Heat one, round one. If you're in heat two, if you're Sebastian, Colin, or Dax, you should probably be on the south side of the pier waiting because it's almost your turn. Once again, water start, paddle out on the south side, and do not come through the pier until you hear the horn. We want to ensure that everybody gets judged fairly, and later in the day when the glare comes up, it'll really help by adhering to that simple rule. Yeah, this morning when I first pulled up the camera, it looked like it was flat, but there's definitely some surf. These guys are hoping we get one more flurry of sets right before the end of their heat. See what happens. Despite my appearance, a long time. See a little bit of motion, maybe one last set coming through. One last set before the end of the heat to try to separate and advance to the next round. Looks like White stuck in air. He's been searching for that throughout the heat, and he set that one down. But Yellow's more worried about this open face and throwing spray. Yellow's got the speed, got the longest wave of the morning, and he pulls just about the foot. Didn't quite ride out of it, but the effort was nice. Next heat, get back in the pier. I see Blue. Blue, I shouldn't see him. And if you're interested in being an alternate in this event, if you possibly didn't sign up in time, come speak with the beach marshals. From what I understand, there's already been a couple people that couldn't make it, so there could be an opportunity to enter the Pro-Am if you missed out on it. How many alternate spots do we have? None right now? I think it's a good idea, though. We don't have any spots at the moment, but, well, unless you can run down here right now, but just a good idea to be around because you never know when the opportunity may arise.
Yeah, we do have an opening in this next heat, so
yeah, this next heat.
If you're like dialed in, you got a wetsuit on and ready to roll.
Where's Rangers? Okay. Round 1, heat 1 in the books.
In the books, we're on to heat number 2. We've got Sebastian Mendez in red, Colin Duncan, the barber, in white. We got Phillips in blue, and currently yellow is open. So if anybody wants to hop into heat real quick, check in. Bring your money.
Oh yeah, first heat blue. You gotta make sure and get out of the way. First heat blue. All right, thank you. Looks like we're cleared out. We got heat 2 in the water and showing some pier love. You can see them holding tight to the pier.
Yeah, and if you're finished with your heat, come on up, bring your jersey up and get your shirt, event shirt.
Yes, that is
pretty sick.
That is the procedure. Come drop off your jersey, get your shirt, and if you win the event, there's a good chance next year you will be on the shirt.
That's right. Real good chance.
Nice job, Heat 1.
Setting the tone, and I liked it.
Setting the tone for a long day of serious shreds. They got the jump off right away.
Yeah. Here comes a little peak, I think. Although it's at the color of the sky, it makes it hard to tell if there's a wave or it's just the water.
Today does have that flat light effect a little more so than yesterday.
But there is a little action coming. I was right. Let's see if anybody gets any of these.
You are a man of action, so when action arises, you're tuned into it.
Tuned in. Here goes a paddle battle.
Serious
Looks like red's on it.
Boom.
Nice wave. Big crack.
That's a heck of a
2
wave.
cracks.
Boom.
Double hammer.
Strong start. He's got to feel good right off the bat to get that thing.
Sebastian Mendez.
Sebastian Mendez. When I heard that name, I had a feeling he could shred.
San Clemente Grom right there. I like it.
I like it. Welcome. Thanks for coming on up. And you're already showing everybody what you're made of right there. That's just the start. That's just wave 1 of Heat 2. We've got this all day. At the end of the day, cash money will be awarded. Glassy, clean conditions. The wave size should hold steady throughout the day. Got a high tide at 10:30 in the morning. The wind is forecasted to be about the same as yesterday, so we're looking at a fine day of professional surfing right here at Pismo Beach.
Ooh, red up the beach. See, might be a little right-hander. No, not that one.
So red is the first to break away.
I like it. That might have been a temporary breakaway just because of that sometimes they'll swing wide like that, and if you're in the right spot, you can get a good right.
Well, red is already off to a hot start, so he can afford to experiment for a few minutes and maybe let a set come through, these guys blow by, and then he's right back in position.
Yeah, I do have a feeling that as the tide goes in, you're going to start to see a little more of the lulls temporarily, but the ones that come in will be better.
There will be active heats and there will be slow heats. That's just the way it's going to go. Probably worth hanging out and watching, maybe timing the sets for a bit before your time to go out. But
good point.
Everybody preps in their own way, so. Blue with a nice looking open face. This is one of those south swell lefts that push underneath. Starts with a sharp turn. Gets it going.
Ooh, blue dog.
He got one nice turn, and then the little mush monster got him. He's right back out there, though. 10 paddles, and he's back in position. Just go as fast as you can and try to do the longest floater on the media section.
Exactly.
Why not?
That's what I would do. It looks like Red's on a little inside runner. I like the look of this. It might have a little face to it, and it does. Negotiating the flat sections well. Spins it. Rotates it all the way around. That's a pull.
Red
right in front of the whitewater there.
Red already has 2 scores on the board. He gets to be a little patient now, and it's up to
White to answer at this point. He hasn't got one yet, I don't believe. It looks like there's something approaching here.
White's a big boy. He's looking for that mid-size, some open face.
Ooh, look at this. We might get a little.
Oh, he wants to go front side.
The wedge bank is open. Oh, he got hung up. That's the downside of those rights. If you don't get your butt moving quick, you could be left behind.
That is the downside because it is against the grain, and although you want to go right, the wave is pushing left. So the little sweet pocket where you have to paddle into can be kind of narrow. But there's more waves coming right now. So
yeah. Ooh, Red lurking up the beach. I don't think this one's going to go anywhere for anyone, but I like the idea.
Red can afford a little patience right now. He's already got a couple scores, and since there's only 3 people in this heat, he's only got 1.
Good point. Good point.
Oh, this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just a little walled up. I still think the better ones are that underneath groundswell, but the tide is coming in.
Nothing like the smell of red tide first thing in the morning, huh?
Yeah, that's thankfully we have showers over here to rinse it off.
Yeah, it's kind of plain. It's not fully here. It's there's little pockets of it. Hopefully it will stay away. Stay away, red tide. Stay away.
It's not quite full red. It's kind of like a pink tide.
Yeah.
Semi-red.
Blue making a stroke for this one. This one's got a little section to it. Couple pumps.
Nice.
Little arcing turn there. Nice.
He might get an inside run.
That board looks pretty sparky, doesn't it?
Yeah, he got 2 nice turns in, and unfortunately that wave still kind of fought him, but he got it done.
Yeah, he had to work against it a little bit.
So now it's really up to White because Red has a couple scores, and Blue is now getting engaged, but here goes White.
Little nugget.
This is a good one.
He gets a couple pumps in.
White's a power broker.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Speed kills.
Float that boat. Nice, White.
Ooh, nice float.
Big float. You got the speed. Those are the ones he's looking for. A little more open face, a little more room to move.
Ooh, look at Red on this little wedger. This is a good one. Oh, nice.
Air. He's got that lanky tuck back knee where he can whip it around like that.
Yeah, I really enjoy his sort of first move once he gets up. He's got that little half pump to a crack.
Like we spoke about yesterday, you have to get up and get moving. You can't drop straight in. You pretty much want to have a diagonal trajectory. But now everybody is in this heat. I know Blue and White will be looking for a second score, whereas Red has kind of already established that, but everybody is engaged. Is Heat 3 all checked in and paddling out and everything, Beach Marshal? Are we good to go on Heat 3? All right.
Heat 3 is checked in.
Good job, Heat 3.
This is going great.
Yesterday, it was the ladies' division that were far and away the best about checking in and returning their jerseys. So today, the pros are letting people know that they know how to do it too. Good on you.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that little peek that nobody got. That's a fun little left.
Yeah, there's some little underneath ones. If you are struggling for a wave and want a little bit of open face, you could sit underneath.
The 5-minute warning hasn't blown yet, has it?
No, not yet. I still see.
See the green?
I see yellow, so they're seeing green.
Yep, they're seeing green. Exactly.
I believe they have a priority marker out there. We have
priority today. Good point.
And they also have a clock out there. So they've got priority, they've got the clock, they've got the flag. They shouldn't really have any questions about what's going on, but how to score these slashes that Blue's doing. 3 in a row.
That was nice. That's you're against the grain, right? Like that was a perfect example of a good one.
I think some regular footers are seeing that and licking at the chops because it's got a little wedge back at them. You get the right one, and that might be where one of the bigger turns of the day come.
That's a Killian special right there.
That sure is.
He's got that right on lock.
Well, Blue got it warmed up right now, so that right is starting to happen. Oh, the flag has flipped.
We're into the last 5.
Less than 5 minutes to go in round 1, heat 2. Pro-Am, still Frothy, 2022.
Ooh, it looks like some action. They're paddling out. It looks like the set's coming. A lot of times, though, the sets, if they don't hit just the right angle, they kind of go out to sea on you like this one.
Yeah, the tide is moving up. Things are changing as we speak. As a reminder, if you have to go home or want to get your friends involved, we have a live webcast brought to you by San Luis Obispo New Tech High School. And it's on YouTube if you search Still Frothy 2022. Live webcast.
You will most likely get to see our mugs up there.
Yeah, unfortunately, that means more of us. But I watched some of it last night, and they have some cool drone angles. There's some beach angles. Perhaps today they'll get some water angles as well. But the kids are doing a great job from SLO New Tech High, bringing this to you anywhere around the world, courtesy of YouTube. Many ways to get involved with Still Frothy. Red breaking away. Red wants to go.
Well, we're counting it down here soon, so.
Well, the waves are fun too, so why not? Why not grab another wave or so? He's in a good spot in this heat. He can afford to play around a little right now, experiment. Maybe look to the next round.
2.5 minutes left. 2.5 minutes left.
Only a matter of time before we see round 1, heat 3. They should start.
Ooh, looks like Red's got a little inside cracker.
He knows how to find the open face. Boom.
Oh, buckets of spray.
Nice.
Shebang.
He's got a nice.
Oh, I like it. He kind of got behind it there, but he still threw it up.
He can probably just beach it right now.
Uh-oh, White's going to lose priority, I have a feeling.
White was trying to get something done here at the end.
Bummer.
That priority is a cruel game. It could really go your way, or it could really go wrong with 2 or 3 wrong paddles.
I'm guessing that Red definitely booked his ticket to round 2 based on just the quantity of waves and the execution on those waves.
I've got to imagine that Red is sitting pretty right now. And I think what it boils down to is White right now is trying to get one more score before the heat ends. Will Mother Nature help him out with that? That's the question. You just want an opportunity.
That's right. Over a minute left.
About.
Counting it down soon. Hopefully something comes in here.
Can you see to the south? Do you see anything down there? Do we have anything coming? No.
There's a little bump coming, it looks like. This might be the precursor to a last little flurry.
What's really going to hurt is if the horn blows, you come in and you turn around to see a set. It's painful.
That's like every morning session, right?
Well, when you tell yourself just one more, and then you get stuck out there for 20 minutes, and then you take a junk one, and you stand on the beach and watch a set peel.
Happens all the time.
Hey, I was just sitting right there.
Yep, that would have been me as I'm watching Walt Surrey just going to town on the wave that I could have got. Oh, well.
We also call that getting oceanoed, where you go down there and you see good waves and you paddle to them, and then they break where you just were.
Oh, no, white looks. Oh, see, blue had priority.
This is that's where that priority mistake hurts.
And it was a good one too.
There might be a set.
2 cracks.
I think blue is content. Blue is on his way. Unfortunately, white didn't get the opportunity he wanted.
Looks like the heat is over. They're coming in on their belly, and I heard a horn. All right, cranking them right through it. That's
all right. Round 1, heat 3. Who do we have, Ryan?
Oh my gosh, we have. Oh, heat 4. Come check in, please. Blue going ham. That was Elias Blackwell back from yesterday from Moore.
The Flying Blackwell family.
Yes, we've got Elias Blackwell in blue, Chad Jackson in yellow, Corey Pierce in white. So we got some representation here from the Frothy crew, one of our judges, and then we've also got Matt Woltman.
This is a varied crew. This is a mixed bag of nuts. This heat right here.
Are we still calling them 2 Chainz?
I could call him a lot of things. Here we go.
Chad Jackson.
Kaimanu. Now this guy.
Custom shape right there by himself.
He has some serious images of him at a shallow water tow-in reef break just north of here.
Yes, I've seen it.
I've seen it too. Originally from Hawaii, he's been living here for the better half of 20 years?
Good job, Sebastian.
Nice job, Rip Dog.
Ooh, we got Chad down the beach. See if he can get yeah, good call to not go on that one.
Well, sometimes on the way out, you find that sneaky one, especially with these south ground swells. Not every wave breaks off that boil or off the pier. Sometimes they move down, they push through.
Yeah, I mean, the pier actually helps to frame up the waves and build sand. But in the end, it's still a beach break, so that means it's coming in all over the place.
We got a little hassle.
Why? Is that Woltman? No, that's not.
That's Corey Pierce.
Corey.
Long time.
Nice.
Long time Malibu area shred dog. I used to surf against him myself in WSA Juniors, early 1990s.
Yeah. And
I got you at Malibu. I really did.
Did you get him?
No. Because it was at Malibu and I was backside. No, he was there was a couple years in the juniors division where he mopped up on a lot of us quite often. And then his kid Jonah spent a lot of time ripping up here. Spent some time with the Mount Fuji logo on the front of his board, riding for steam, and he's a young rip dog. Is he around this weekend?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. I don't see his. Let me see if he's on here.
His dad, his family, they were all involved in amateur surfing for a long time. Out of Ogora Hills, Malibu zone.
Yeah, I don't see him on the list.
So this is round 1 of the Pro-Am.
Ooh, Corey getting a little sneaker. There's that one you were talking about.
He found
the beach.
So he's got 2 nice turn.
Oh, big cut.
So now he's warmed up. He's got 2 scores in the books. He's got a little
back. It looks like Woltman taking a look. See if he listens to our advice.
This is the beach marshal, Matt Woltman.
Nice, Matt.
He's out there on the open face. He's just getting the speed. He's on the speed run.
Ooh, and what a song for him right here. Nice, Matt. Oh, you need it.
The longest wave of the morning.
Longest wave.
He is riding a slightly longer board, so that's kind of his strategy to get into him early and get a lot of speed down the line and see where it takes him. This is more Hoodoo Guru.
Yeah.
All right.
Beyond Blazing Boards.
This is good stuff.
Yep.
Once again, this is Still Frothy Pro-Am. If you're here and you're looking around and not seeing some of your buddies, call them, tell them to get down here. We're going to award cash money this afternoon. Or if they can't come down here, tell them to go to YouTube and search Still Frothy 22. We have a live webcast beamed out on the World Wide Web, courtesy of San Luis Obispo New Tech High School. They're bringing you all the action to your smartphone, to your computer, to your smart TV. And that's only if you can't hear live. We'd love to have you here live, but there's other ways to watch. What's that? Is there a Tony Foster in this year? Unfortunately, the waves are kind of quieting down right now, but we're
not to worry. They'll be back.
It'll be back. Like we mentioned, south swells are a bit lully from time to time, but when they come in, we've already seen some quality waves. Glassy, fast runners with a little bit of bowl to lean into. It's only a matter of time, then the ocean's going to start cooking again. This heat, we do have 4 surfers, so thank you for showing up. Thank you for fulfilling your commitments. There might be some room for alternates throughout the day, so if you're interested, check with the beach marshal every few minutes and see if you get the shot. See if you get the call up.
I'm thinking this song is in the that little beach break contest when Aki wins.
Was it like
against Elko, against Kong?
It was like the Burapes Pro or something.
No, it was like something against sand or something.
There was the sand one. They also had the protests against nuclear power.
That's the one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was a really fast little left bowl.
Yeah, and he got a perfect 10. All right, Aki was killing it on that thing.
On those super chunky Rusties he used to ride.
Yeah.
The real old footage of Aki when he first came here, he actually rode a board with a spray on it, like a red airbrush. But that's back when you'd have a board for 6 or 8 months. It's pretty wild. You don't see Aki with a spray on his board very often.
No, not anymore.
There was a good video that Billabong released last week. Aki went to West Oz with like Creed.
I saw that.
And did you see where he did the backside air? And he was so excited.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
He's the best.
He's a human cartoon. Mark Akalupo.
He's awesome. He's such a frother.
He makes me smile.
Yep.
I think he makes everybody smile unless you're in a heat with him.
Yeah. Then you're crying.
Or a team manager during a certain period. Kind of went off and did his own thing for a bit.
No, that would have been hard. That would have been interesting.
All right, Mother Nature. Let's give these guys something to surf on. I see.
Come on, let's do it here.
Well, they're starting to move around.
Okay, here's a little action. I see the
I'm feeling
inside
some
bowl
energy
there, inside the diamond.
Well,
that's usually a good sign of things to come.
What they can see that we cannot is they get to look down the beach and observe if there is a south pulse, and perhaps that's what they're picking up on.
Oh, here we go. Look at. Here we go. This one might be a little. Who's got priority? It's always about priority.
Oh no, that's
Blue definitely doesn't
that
know.
was a wave you did not want to watch go by. Priority blunder, but he'll break away, try to get one of these waves underneath the rest of the pack, and hopefully priority flips back for him.
I'm gonna go see if I can get us some results for these first couple of heats.
Please do. I'll hold it down. Well, Blue missed that wave, but now that he's broken away, he might get an instant rebate that's even better. This one kind of ran off. He managed to get it up there, but he'll be right back out there. With the slow waves in this heat, though, it's not a bad idea to possibly break away and do your own thing. I mean, you only got 15 minutes, and it looks like the flag has flipped. Am I correct? There's less than 5 minutes in this heat. Slow heat right here. Grindy heat. Some of these guys might start thinking about moving in a bit when the time starts counting down. We're under 5 minutes. When the time starts counting down, things can get a little nervy. You start wondering if you need to move or not. Although they're just kind of sitting there right now, there's a lot going through their mind about how to approach the last 4 or so minutes in this heat. Yeah, that the northern peak's starting to happen. Those of us on the pier are seeing a fun little right kind of come back this way. However, the prime real estate is still next to the pier. See, Blue's kind of looking around. Blue is checking out everything that moves right now. He understands that there's only so much time to get done what you need to do. And here he goes. Quick little right. Let's see what goes on. Blue up and riding. Quick turn, brings it down. It's a completion. It's a completion.
That's Elias Blackwell. All right, we do have some results from our first 2 heats of the morning. Round 1, heat 1. In 4th place, Tim Eastham. In 3rd place, Jack Kanangula. And in 2nd place was Ben Giggy. And in 1st place, Xavier Math, sorry. So 1st and 2nd will be advancing on. So Xavier and Ben will be advancing on. And then heat number 2 was only a 3-man heat. Colin Duncan in 3rd. He only had the 1 wave, but it was a really nice one. Just couldn't get a backup score. Dax McPhillips in blue got 2nd, and Sebastian Mendez in red got 1st. Chad
get a nice float. Whitewater Bank. Yeah, so if you advance through your heat, come check out the board because we're running straight through. There's no breaks today.
Oh, man, look at this one.
Beach Marshal Matt.
Look at the kid.
Float the boat.
One more.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. That might deduct points. But Beach Marshal Matt just
I loved it.
He is involved. That's a score.
He's like a pumped up Brazo out there. 2 Chains.
We're pumping them up a bit much. We have
Ooh, White. Oh, White looked at the rebate, but it didn't work. Closed out.
Red has 2 long waves. He got a couple floats on that one, so now he gets to be a little more patient. And I guess you can only be so patient though with a minute or so left.
Ooh, look at White going. I might have a little shot here. Boom, Corey. Oh, overcooked it just a little bit. Those are tough.
White had a couple good, strong turns earlier in the heat, so
he did.
he's in the mix.
Haven't forgot about him.
So, yeah, we have two of the still frothy, actually employees, guys working the contest in this heat.
Which I think is great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Next year, maybe we'll have a commentator's cup.
Yes. Commentator's cup. 5 seconds. Get it done. Last wave, probably.
This is probably the last wave of the heat right here. He's up.
Right.
Oh, nice turn.
Ooh. He got a little upright on that turn, so kind of.
So, yeah, next year, commentator's cup. It'll be at the peak high tide. It'll be at the peak wind moment, and we get to choose when we go up.
There you go.
And it's an hour-long heat, and I have priority the whole time. How's that going to work? You'll still beat me.
I don't know, dude. I've seen you lay down some mean hacks out here.
Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, it's cool to see.
That's what a lifetime of surfing will do. Puts you in the right place at the right time. Familiarity with the ocean and what it's doing.
Something about surfing, I don't think I will ever give it up. It just makes me feel better about myself. Nice job out there, Matt Woltman.
Yep.
Beach Marshal Matt.
Good job, Matt.
Oh,
the ducky.
The next heat's going White already in the next heat, getting upside down, backside turn.
What do we got here in the heat?
The new heat is on. This is round 1, heat 4.
Heat 4. All right, that was Marley Sapp in white. We got yellow is Kai McPhillips.
Kai is up right now, and Kai's getting a float, some open face. Boom, Kai.
Threw some buckets on that thing. Jeez.
Biggest spray of the morning, that's for sure.
Where are we at here? And then blues, Jackson Meyer. Looks like we only have 3, I think.
Oh, unfortunately, we only have 3 in this heat, so
should have filled that 4th spot.
3-man enter, 2 men leave.
Blue dog.
Blue's got a clean
Jackson,
little open
get
face.
It done.
Slasher.
Slashing and dashing.
Blue knows how to get that board up in the lip. Hot start. Unfortunately, like we said, the last heat had its slow moments.
Yep.
This new heat has already started out with a small flurry.
I love seeing this sort of generational gap here of the young buck and the established walking up the beach together after the heat, talking about the rides. I got a good turn. Oh, I got a couple good ones. I saw you get a good one. It's always fun.
That's what's cool about surfing. It's all ages. I mean, we look to the youth and envy some of the stuff they're doing. They look at us and respect us for some of the stuff we've done. It's everybody kind of bounces their experiences off each other. And like we said, when you're out in the water with your friends, if someone's ripping, it usually lifts your level.
Totally.
Everybody
always does.
Everybody pushes each other. Everybody wants to get a good one in front of their friends.
We're going to hear all about it here in a minute once Waltman gets up here. Oh boy. The calm before the storm.
Yeah, Beach Marshal Matt definitely has the strongest claim of the morning.
Yeah.
It might not be beaten.
No. I mean, yesterday Austin had what I'm calling a mini claim on one of his airs.
Well, I went back and watched. Watched some of that air final and
dabbed it.
And the semifinal, and it was impressive. Yeah.
Oh, the dab.
I still think Matt's claim was stronger. Matt did some kind of UFC /WWE/
Yeah, he went like whole.
I'm not sure what did I just see? Just a what? No, it was just overzealous. Nothing kids couldn't see, but he's stoked, man. He went out there, he showed up, he performed.
He pulled a routine floater and claimed it till no end.
Hey, he's out there. I'm just up here flapping my lips. Yeah, that's it. He's going like this, like across his arm. It was a big claim for a 3.5, that's for sure. Anyway, moving on. We can only show him so much attention because he's behind the scenes.
Unlike Brett Jordan down here, is going to be in front of the scenes in a minute. Next heat.
That looks like the right kind of surfboard for today. Double bump swallow. A little bit of width, a little bit of thickness through it. Maybe a tad flatter than the standard shorty.
Flat bottoms are your friend out here. That's what I've learned.
Fast down the line and got the maneuverability to be nimble in the pocket. Here we go, Yellow. Yellow's interested in this wave. Is he going to get some room to move?
Well, yes.
He doesn't need much room.
Kai McPhillips.
I'm liking the aggression with that backside turn.
Give a shout out for Elijah. He's got about 5 minutes, so he gets replaced.
Elijah Lab. We're looking for round 1, heat 5, Elijah Lab. If you don't show up in the next 3 or 4 minutes, we're going to replace you. Elijah Lab. If you know him or you are him, please come check in or we're going to fill your spot. And don't forget your money. We need money and we need the forms filled out. There's 3 simple steps. Money, form, check in. Oh, I see some motion in the ocean.
Motion in the ocean.
Guys are paddling around.
I like this. Blue is in a good spot.
Blue.
You have to crank it up fast, but that's a little runner for sure. Got a little.
Nice turn.
Nice.
How glassy are those waves?
Yeah. Oh, here comes another one. Yellow might be a little behind the peak here. Let's see what happens. Might get around it.
One big
These
pump.
are always tough. It's a 50-50
High speed.
proposition.
Jamming. Boom.
Did a great job to get around that section. That was fantastic surfing.
He had to get up and be on the move to even get to that opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, here he is. Mr. Wolman, how'd it go out there?
It was all right. There's priority, so I couldn't get 3 waves because I was being nice to the other people with priority, but I got my top 2 advance. I think I got 2 good ones.
Nice.
Judging by the scores there, that's wrong.
We don't have scores.
You're making things up now. We don't have scores.
Oh, there is.
Oh, there is. Well, one of our beach marshal, Matt, is already disputing the scores because in Heat 3, he has a hard time believing that he came in 4th, but that's the results I've got. So Heat 3, Matt Woltman in 4th. In 3rd, Chad Jackson. Narrowly getting him. In 2nd was Elias Blackwell, and in 1st was Corey Pierce.
All right, I like it. Those are the two guys, 1st and 2nd, walking up the beach together after the heat.
Corey and Elias, you advanced. Corey got started early. I think that made it easier for him considering the waves flattened out at the end of the heat. So,
oh, look at Yellow here. Look,
too brighter?
This guy's going to do it again.
Get up in there. Get up there. Boom.
I like this guy. That was amazing.
Move of the morning?
Yeah.
Kai McPhillips.
Kai McPhillips showing us how it's done.
Is that Colin McPhillips' kid? I believe that's Colin McPhillips' kid who hangs around with, Colin hangs out with Danny Robertson, former Moondoggies employee. And either way, he's ripping. One of the bigger turns of the morning on that set.
A lot of people would not have made that wave, probably including me. But he did. I saw it. I saw it.
Good waves, went a long ways. The other guys went short ways, went straight up.
That's a performance contest.
No, dude, you got good waves and you went fast, but you didn't do any turns. What do you mean? Those are not the race. Says who? That's Kirby.
This is a pro-am contest, right? So it's all about ripping and performance, speed, flow, and power, right?
Speed, flow, power, and I think there has to be something added in here because there's some of the waves you can't get speed on, so I think there's going to be a verticality
Yes.
or an impact. Like, I mean, you might not get going down the line much, but if you get one impactful maneuver, it counts. Degree of difficulty.
Yes.
Impact, degree of difficulty, and verticality. Because a lot of these little waves have a tight bowl in them that makes it hard to throw it straight up. However, yellow's doing a darn fine job of it on a couple of those backside.
Yeah. And we got the drone out there getting us fresh footage from the water.
Drone attack.
We got the Pismo Beach lifeguards looking after us this morning, which is always great.
The lifeguards, thank you. And also thank you to the free surfers who have been highly cooperative.
Yeah, that's not always the case.
No, that's not. So that's why I want to give them a nice big Pismo Beach, still frothy. Thank you. Mwah.
Ooh, Blue's taking a look at this one. Could be a right. No, it's going to be a, I don't know what it is. It's a
One
big
turn.
crack. That's what
you got
it
it
is.
done, though. Like we said, you might not have room to move, but if you get it in the lip, make it look good, get critical.
Here we go. White's got priority. Got to get moving quick. Nice. Boom.
no.
Oh, throws ditches the fins, but ditched them a little too far. Body couldn't catch up to it.
Yeah, I don't think he expected that much fin to come out. White is back on
White,
it.
look at the rebate right. Here you go. Douche.
You got good waves and went fast. It just
That second wave was epic, man. Corey.
nobody wants this against the grain, right? Blue's taking a look.
Blue's gonna look at the right. No,
It's
he's thinking. I've already had a couple of super fast turns on the right. I'm gonna try to get a longer ride.
that little right is starting to happen, though. I see it happening. It's good, though, to have that nice little right because then there's a little bit of a variety. I mean, predominantly it is the left off the pier, but it's nice to have a peak so people can display different elements of their abilities.
We were looking at the insider. This is a good one. These are fun. I like that. Look at. Oh, he didn't get it.
He didn't like the look of that. I'm not sure why.
I liked it.
It's still running. Well, he might have priority, though. He might have priority. Because by not taking it,
he
it's
didn't
actually
commit, right.
defensive as well.
Yep.
It's a whole different ball game when the priority comes into play.
Very much. Have you done a contest with the priority screen and all that?
No,
It's pretty cool.
That's that came out long after I was pretty done with the jersey.
Yeah.
I did a hot dog eating contest where there was priority, and I got to have the first dog.
How'd that go?
No. If I told you I won, it would be just as embarrassing as if I told you I lost.
Yeah. Needless to say, you probably never want to eat a hot dog again in your life, right?
No, yeah, those guys. It's not my cup of tea, but they're impressive for what they do. Oh, we got SUP standing room only fan section out the back. Yeah, there he is. Welcome. He's just kind of hanging out, watching the surf action, watching Still Frothy 2022, listening to some
music. He wants
music.
to get in on the drone action, I think.
He wants to listen to some music. I think the drone's going to go say hi, maybe. See, the drone likes to get multiple people involved.
I like it. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. If you're looking for that last minute scrappy wave, it might be time to take a dig.
Oh, we got a little set coming in here, it looks like. Ooh, another great song.
Oh. This is the beginning of Beyond Blazing Boards.
No, the beginning is
Wild Child.
Wild Child by the Untouchables.
That's right.
Yellow. Oh, boy.
Nice. There's a section coming at him. Boom. Oh, nice
There's
turn.
some buckets on that. Buckets McGee.
Yeah, yellow. A held that surfer off the wave. B threw up a heavy turn.
All right, here we go. Now, heat number, we're cooking right through. We're on to heat 5 in round 1. We got Brett Jordan in red, Elijah Lab in white, Micah Acosta in yellow, the Grom himself, and David Todd in blue.
So we're in the heat 5. We have 8 heats in round 1. And then moving into round 2, we have some pre-seeded surfers who have placed highly in this contest before, so they are seeded into the second round.
We even got some that are seeded into round 3, too.
Oh, really? So as these guys advance and progress, the competition only gets stiffer. Here comes the set, and all the guys are out there, and they're in the mix.
Ooh, here we go. Who's on it? Looks like we got yellow going, split peak.
Red
going
red.
Brett going right. Yellow is
both of them got a turn done.
That was Micah.
All right. Young buck, local guy, getting started early.
Bowl record holder.
Oh, yeah, he has. Well, hold on. White's up and running with a speed move. Get around that section. Well, here we go. This is one of the heats that has a lot of action. The waves already started pumping. Guys already have a couple scores on the board, and here goes blue. Just fell victim to that set running off a little bit quick. But like we mentioned yesterday, 3 or 4 paddle strokes, you're right back in the lineup.
I'm going to be all over the TV after that.
Did you make a funny face for the drone?
I did more than that.
All right.
Full on dance.
You danced?
I did the full 80s dance.
Okay. Somebody on the World Wide Web will appreciate that in some far-flung corner of the world. Yep, worldwide. Still Frothy is worldwide right now because we're on the web. YouTube. Check it out. Hey, free surfers, you guys on the longboards, I think the lifeguards are there just to let you know you have to stay north of where his red truck is. We do have a permit. This weekend and next weekend are contests. Then after that, the beach is wide open again. Off the pier, yellow. Getting one snap done. Lay it back.
That's actually Finn Jones who's taking the spot for another person.
Finn Jones got a nice snap and a nice little layback bounce off the foam. Quinn Jones off the foams.
No relation to Braden.
No, but that's
it's a Jones nonetheless.
A new fine surfing Jones in the lineup. All right.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have...
free surfers, the lifeguards want you to paddle north, please.
North of the buoy there, the orange buoy in the water.
It'll be wide open here as of 5 p.m. today, so.
Ooh, yellow on a little inside runner.
Yellow with the speed.
Look at this. Boom.
Ariel. Wow.
Ooh, threw it, caution to the wind.
He was going for the full rotator. He flung it all the way around.
That was Micah.
That was Micah Acosta?
Yeah, I don't think he had enough bonsai balls this morning. He was too light.
You know, good to see Micah. He's growing. He's becoming a little stronger. He's one of the Groms that's been doing this contest for a few years, so it's fun to watch him on the come up.
Yeah, I think I mislabeled him. He was the one that had that last really good left.
I think so, yeah.
White is Finn Jones. Sorry. He's the replacement.
Either way, they're ripping. Yeah, this heat started out with quite a few waves after that. Last heat was a little starved. These guys got a nice start. Got to start out with a small set, and now they're repositioning and establishing priorities. We'll see what the second half of this heat has to offer. Look like red possibly has priority. Everybody's getting out of his way. Oh no, that could be a priority mistake. But he's got time to go out there and rectify this. Yeah, we're in Heat 5 right now, so if you're in Heat 6, if you're Eric Soderquist, Hayden Wirtz, David Gibson, or Foster Campbell, have you checked in? And if you have not, you probably should. There's Eric Soderquist. Hayden, okay. We're looking for Hayden Wirtz. Heat 6 is checked in, and we're looking for Hayden Wirtz. You're going to be out there in about, oh, Hayden's right there? Good man.
All right.
Way to listen.
On it.
All right. And these guys are going to be out there very shortly. They're going to paddle out on the south side of the pier and wait for the horn.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you to the free surfers. That was they got out of the way real quick. I guess it's nice with the south swell.
Oh no. White had priority. I'm thinking he's probably going to lose it now.
If so, that's a bummer.
Yep. Blue paddling up the beach.
He might look back this way.
Might be a right-hander here.
Why not? Gets a turn done. Nice
turn.
He's color coordinated.
David Todd.
Blue board, blue jersey.
So I think we got yellow with priority 1. Yeah, he got a good right. That was weird. It's such a good lap, and he just like, sometimes you're like, yeah, the rail caught. Whoever's getting up. On the stand up?
White. Inside, pier bowl left. Gets around the section. Oh, just a little late to the party.
Late to the party.
That was one of those ones that it hit that kind of deep spot and couldn't decide which way the wave wanted to bend.
I know. I always hate those ones. You got pumping down the line. You're like, nothing to do.
You take off and it looks like so much promise, and then 5 pumps later, you're wondering why you're even in that position. This one could do something.
Yeah, these ones are usually fun. Blues, this
guy just kind of hung up in that zone.
He got hung up on the top.
But it's running off right in front of him.
Okay.
So frustrating.
This action. Okay,
this is some action.
Mike gets a nice crowd. He has that little tail turn he does.
Very nice. He likes it. I see it. I like it. He likes it. The judges should like it. What's going on here, though?
Brad's got a good one here.
Oh, get around it, Red. Oh, that first section kind of got him. Bummer. I'll tell you what, yellow is looking pretty strong. He's got that first snap where he gets the tail out there a little bit, but kept some speed and then combined it with a nice ender. So,
yeah, Mike is, he's growing into his body and he's surfing really good.
I'm liking what I see from the young lad. I really am. I don't want to say that too much because his head will swell, but he's ripping. And he's showing out in this heat right now, so he might have booked his ticket to round 2, but we'll see. We still got some time left.
Yeah, he just got one. It was pretty good. Yeah. You made the other one.
Still Frothy, 2022, 13 years strong. Ryan, should we maybe go through these sponsors?
Oh,
You
yes.
want me to get through those?
Yeah, I'll give you the list.
All right. First off, we have to thank our longtime sponsor, Billabong. They're involved every year, and they really help make this possible. Let me pause for a moment because we have some waves coming in. Oh, priority man.
Blue had priority, so he used it. Got a little stuck, but he pulled it.
I think he was looking.
Oh, it throws into a 60.
I think he was looking for maybe the air, but then the section softened out on him.
Yep.
All right, so we got Billabong, Rincon Pools, the TA Tom Adamski Foundation, Trailer Hitch RV, Radiology Associates, Cool Cat Cafe in Pismo Beach, Bonsai Bowls. They're here every year, and we could not thank them enough. Hold on, red, no. Esteemed Surf Shop, Central Coast Smiles, Dream Home Landscaping, Drift Ocean Design, Rugged Radio, Channel Island Surfboards, 805 Beer, Futures Fins, On a Mission Surf Accessories, Dakine Surf Accessories, Catch Surfboards, Firewire Surfboards, Nixon, Von Zipper, Scotia, Sanook, Caddis Eye Appliances, Vertra, Moondoggies Surf Shop, Dusters, Firewire Surfboard, Peak Wi-Fi. Hold on, red with a pier bowl right.
Ooh, nice little crack.
Nice turn. Peak Wi-Fi, JBD Environmental, Central Coast Surfboards, Paso Robles Wine Alliance, Chronic Cellars and Peachy Canyon Wines, The Cliffs Hotel, Slow Tides Towel, Dell's Pizzeria, Sea Venture Resort and Hotel, Zorro's.
Yellow, hold the phone. Oh, white. White's got priority. Big turn right here. Douche.
Oh, nice job, White. Hang on.
Hang on for the. Oh, those ones are tough to pull.
He went for it, though. I like the gusto.
Oh, look at yellow here.
Too brighter?
We got a 2 brighter. That's what I thought.
All right. So Zorro's, Shell Beach Cafe, CJ's Restaurant, Avila Valley Barn, Taco Works Chips.
Yes.
Sex Wax, Surfside Donuts, Get Crackin' Pistachios, California Fresh Market, and Murph Electric Bikes. Thank you to all of our sponsors that make this possible.
Thank you.
More action, more wave action. Eyes on the water. Yellow's having a look. Yellow's having a speed run.
Yellow, speed run. Get around it.
Oh, and here's another set farther out.
That one has a little pocket.
Whose
Red's
turn?
looking at it. He's going to give it a whirl. No, blue had priority, so we had to give it up.
I think red figured, why bother? Just get out of the way.
Yep.
But
no harm, no foul. He's going to get back out and establish priority.
with less than 5 minutes left, that priority could become
Your friend.
It could become a real nice thing to hold on to. 9:15 a.m. We're 45 minutes away from NFL Sunday beginning. We will be announcing some scores throughout the day. But right now, we're just worried about the surf action. And
We got a paddle battle for priority right now.
less than 5 minutes left in round one, heat 5. Still Frothy Pro-Am.
That's got to be it's Micah. Micah's.
Is he a hassler?
Oh, big time.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
You guys.
He's back paddled me a couple times.
Oh, really?
We exchange words.
Really?
It's all good.
Well, it's a kinder, gentler place out there now than once upon a time when the likes of Cornejo and Arteaga and Bowers and some of the other ones were in the mix. Different days. He's ripping this heat right now, though.
Red's going to give this last one a chance. Ooh, this is a nice little one. I like it.
Red did well to wait.
Ooh, a little crack. Pump it down the line. Crack.
Nice.
One more. Floats it and gets 3 in. That's a nice way to finish off the heat right there.
Yeah, Red had that priority a little
right header for Yellow here.
Wow.
Costa going to town. We're getting 12 o'clock. And the dismount for extra points.
I think Yellow is wanting to let people know he came to party.
All right, we're probably in the window here.
Yeah.
How much time, Andy? How much?
Eric, you better hurry up. There's only like a minute.
He's fine. This is Eric.
He has the casual approach.
Yeah.
He's like, I know where I'm going to sit. I know which ways I want. I've been here before.
Oh, Yellow on a little insider.
I think you're on right now, Eric.
Yeah, you are.
No, you are on right now.
The heat actually started. That's a good board, though. I have one, too.
No leash, dark twin, or flat earth, excuse me.
That's a flat earth.
He got the red stripe version, and he paired it up with his red fins. That guy's an artist.
Yeah, and he's wearing a red jersey.
Aesthetics. Aesthetics count to him. Although we're having a little fun with him, Eric has long time been one of the standout surfers around here. You might recognize him from the California Surf Project book.
Oh, I do.
He and Chris Burkhart did a while back. But now he's just kind of casually taking his time to get out there.
Local artists.
Yellow is not worried about Eric Soderquist. He's just worried about this left. Did you stretch, Eric?
Yeah, guys.
Yes, he's aware. He takes the, he timed the sets. He knew there was a lull. He doesn't even bother attaching his leash. He just has it for
he's got that.
an accessory.
He's on the books.
It's just an accessory.
He's going to put it on in the water.
Yeah, why not?
Once it gets out there.
You know what? Let me look to the south. I don't see any sets for about
a minute.
So he's got time. One wave for Yellow. Yellow got started.
That's it so far, right?
That's all I've seen.
Yeah.
Watch, he's gonna make it out of this heat, and then we will be the ones with egg on our face.
Yeah, we will definitely have egg in our face by the end of this heat. I have a feeling.
Well, he knows how to ride that little pier bowl. He's very familiar with the lefts and the rights, and he's got a nice looking piece of equipment under his arm, so there's no reason he can't advance. See, after all that nonsense and hoopla, he's right there in the lineup. He is in fourth priority, but all we need are a couple waves to come in, and the priority will get mixed up right away.
Ooh. So I see it, Eric's, there's a tactic here. He's like figuring since he's in last priority, he's going to sit on the inside here a little bit and see if he can get a sneaker to get on the board.
Like I said, it only takes a couple waves to come through.
And look at this. No, that one didn't break.
It only takes a couple waves, and priority gets all shuffled up.
That's right. Yeah, it's always tough at the beginning when there is no priority. But once it gets established, it really helps.
It really does promote better surfing as opposed to hassling to the point of ridiculousness.
Oh, here we go. Here's a little banger coming in, a little ball. No. It's doing that high tide thing where it's kind of deep right there, so pushing away. Actually, Yellow had the right idea.
Yellow's a lightweight guy, so he's going to glide and get a turn done and get two turns done.
Turns.
All right. Yellow's got two waves now.
That's David Gibson right there.
Well, look at here.
I don't think that's a burn
I don't
job.
see how that could be. And that's Red, the latecomer,
Nice.
getting a nice set and a 2-turn backside wave with a little foam bounce
So
to
we
boot.
got Eric Soderquist in red. We have Hayden Wirtz in white. David Gibson at yellow. And Foster Campbell in blue.
Hold on, blue is up and slashing and getting
Slashing
another
and
little bank.
dashing. The set kind of coming through here, kind of pushing wide.
Yeah, this is not the set you want.
No, these
But-
aren't the droids you're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Blue got some work done, though. Nice little 2-turn combination, getting his campaign underway. Such pretty, glassy, beautiful conditions. Low wind, tide still coming in for another hour. We got about a 2.6 feet of south swell, giving us sets every 6 minutes or so. Here's one of them. All right, we got White taking a paddle. White on the pier right.
Ooh.
A little warm-up slash.
Overcooked
A little
that
overcooked.
turn.
Like that's a perfect analogy, perfect term for that. He was setting up the next turn, looking down the line, but kind of got off track with his setup.
But he might have a little inside bonus. No, didn't break.
Instant bonus.
I'm gonna go check on some results here.
All right, get us some results, and I'll call the shots.
I need heat number 4.
Here we go, up and riding yellow with a pier left. Yellow's already got about 4 or 5 backside snaps in already in this heat. And now we've got Red against the grain right. Oh, with a nice turn off the white water, a little slash. White got a little bit going backside. The judges have their work cut out for them when this many waves happen in short succession. He found the speed. Now he's moving. Little bank. Probably wanted that wave to stand up a bit more, but he still got some work done at the end.
All right, we got results in here from heat number 4. In third place, Marley Sapp. Second place, Jackson Meyer and Kai McPhillips in first place.
Kai McPhillips was
Ripping.
definitely throwing up some strong backside turns. It was going to be hard to best that without getting a long wave because he was throwing a lot of spray.
All right, now I got heat 5 results. Let's see. In fourth place, Finn Jones. Third place was David Todd advancing on. In second place, Brett Jordan. In first place, Micah Acosta, yellow.
Young Micah taking down that heat against some older.
Pretty convincing.
I don't disagree. He surfed very well in that heat, got the waves, and did what he had to do when he got them. So he will be into round 2, meeting up with some of the seeds.
Ooh, Eric on the inside.
Red.
1 pump, 2 pumps.
Backside
That
air.
speed throws it in the air, but doesn't quite get it around.
Well,
I just need basically came back in and redid all the drums on this album. This was before Taylor joined.
That's when Taylor was with Alanis.
Correct.
Split peak, blue and yellow.
Yellow and blue. Yellow throwing some tail. I liked it.
Yeah, blue with a little more work, yellow with a
Oh, Eric.
one banger. And that's it.
That is a wrap. All right, we're right into heat number 7, where we've got some rippers. We've got in red, Mr. Steve Denham, one of my favorites.
Former U.S. amateur champion.
In white, Jordan Reeder. Is that a Reeder family?
I don't think so,
Okay,
but
I don't think so either. I don't know the name. And then you're gonna know this one, Evan Futterer in yellow.
yeah, I know that name all right.
Yeah. And then we got Rintaro Sunia in blue.
So we have once again a nice blend of young and old. Steve Denham. Oh, look at this guy. Go ahead and surf it. That's Eric.
That's a non-competitor. Ooh, rock and roll. No, it wasn't rock and roll. That was I don't know.
That was
Steezy. We'll call it Steezy.
Little backside air attempt, but the lip didn't quite help him like he wanted. Yes, this is one heck of a heat. We all grew up looking up to Steve Denham because there's my friend Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, we all grew up looking up to Steve Denham because he and Walt Cerny, 2 out of 3 years, won the U.S. Amateur Championships. And we didn't get to see much of Steve because he was up in Morro Bay, but when he came down, it was always a treat.
Always ripping, that guy. White. Boom. Ditching the board. Wave.
Evan Futter, one of my old sparring buddies. I know
Speaking
that.
of which, he's yellow and he's looking at this one.
He's gonna
pull into a
tube.
barrel. No. He thought about it.
Evan's got a real nice carving style, so if he gets some open face, look for some very proper rail turns with a
I like his
nice touch of elegance.
Yeah, it's flowy, very flowy.
He really was into Luke Egan when we were younger. Luke Egan.
Oh, the little knock knee, little going.
Yep. We actually got one of Luke's DHDs after he won the Trestles contest.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this. Bomb of the day. Someone go just for fun, no? All right, Blue.
Yeah, just take off and pull in. Yeah, who's going to just take off and pull in just for the heck of it?
I mean, I think I might have done it.
We don't want to wait for Rick Gannon's over under 1.5 on the tube riding. We could see one before that.
Oh, Red's got one right here. He's going to pull in.
Get tubed. No.
Steve Denham.
Float the boat. Boom. All right.
Look at that kid.
He made the right move.
Oh, that was pretty solid.
Although we were cheering for tube, he put his clean.
Oh, look at this one. Is it going to get it in your time?
What happened there?
Yellow is what's happening.
Evan Futter is what's happening. No,
He didn't like it.
Didn't quite get the speed he was looking for.
Man, this is a bombing set. That's like 4 or 5 waves now.
I bet this set's pretty good at the finger.
The finger.
Eric Soderquist, nice job. Showed up late. I'm pretty sure you're through. Must be the red stripe on the surfboard.
Yeah.
Orange, okay.
It looks red from here.
Tomato, whatever. It is kind of nice that those Slater designs, though, they are adding a little bit of color on those stringers.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Just break it up a little because there's so many of them that are just black and white. Some people like a little color on their surfboards.
Okay, what do we got? Ooh, nobody got that one. Probably that nobody did because it closed out.
Well, this set, this heat is definitely getting its share of set waves.
White's looking for this.
On the little breakaway. Oh, if you were 20 yards further over, that's a good one.
I know, right there, huh? Look at that. Doosh.
There's a fine line between finding one that stands up and opens up but doesn't run away from you, that actually faces you. So,
I think I'll join you on the seat.
grab yourself a chair, put your feet up, relax. We're here all day. Still Frothy 2022. 13th time we have done this contest. We're going to give away cash money at the end of the day, and we're working our way up to that crescendo. We're in heat 6 of round 1, and stay with us.
Yeah, that's one of the cool things nowadays. Remember in the old days, you couldn't, if you were amateur, you couldn't take money. Remember that?
Yeah, if you took any money, you were instantly determined as a pro. So now the amateurs are able to take a little money and not instantly be launched into the professional ranks. I mean, it's good to get to surf against the better people, and it's good to get rewarded for your efforts. So
Totally. Looks like a little paddle action going on here. It looks like, not sure who has priority, but looks like blue has priority.
looks like Blues.
Nice little turn. I like that. Boom.
Oh, wow.
Straight up.
Who is Blue? Because he's got a strong stance and a vertical approach.
That's Rintaro.
Okay.
Surdia. And we got red. Ooh, this one might do it. He's gonna have to pump to get some speed. No, didn't get around it. Denim still got the flow.
He got a nice big turn on that first set.
Yeah,
and it
that
was a big
pretty
set.
sick. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Here's
Evan
Evan.
Futter.
That's a good one.
Just give him a room
Look
to
at
open
that
up and
guy.
carve. See?
Boom.
Little slide.
Ditch.
Nice. See? He kept the flow. Yeah.
We'll give it to him.
Uh,
Jeremiah says yes.
Jeremiah says yes. I say yes. It's up to the judges. But he's going now. He's in the heat. He got a couple turns.
All
So,
right. So we got some results here from our last heat 6. In 4th place was Herden Wirtz. 3rd place, Foster Campbell. 2nd place, advancing on, Eric Soderquist. And David Gibson in 1st place in yellow.
all right. We'll see you guys in round 2 against some of the seeded surfers. Meanwhile, Blue just got a little wave. Backing it up now. Another one of those vertical. Nope.
Oh, the foam monster got him.
That section did not push back. He threw his board up there, and then that section just kind of disappeared. By the way, thank you to our competitors that are all signed up. I'm being told by the beach marshal this is one of the best years, the cleanest years for bringing their forms and for paying ahead of time. So thank you for the slightest amount of organization. It makes our day so much easier.
Looks like we got Helmet Rob getting out there to
Photo helmet Rob.
Photo Helmet Rob getting out there. White is up on a little runner.
That's a bowl.
Crank it.
Got under the lip, got up in the lip. It just
Didn't quite do it.
it's a tough decision to make. Do I hit that open face or do I take one more pump and get the next section? Because the waves are kind of shutting down at times, so pick your poison.
Blue inside right hand now. Killian special right there.
I have a feeling Killian is somewhere around here right now just observing the waves, quietly doing his thing, and when it's his turn, he's going to mash because that's what he does.
He's the quiet assassin.
Yeah, he doesn't need a lot of fanfare, doesn't need a lot of hype. He's going to be there, though. And potentially the winningest surfer at Pismo Beach, Killian. We'll see him a little later. Yeah, some of those guys that are seeded into round 2 and round 3 got to sleep in a little this morning. A few of them were in the Air Toat Challenge yesterday, so they might be appreciative of that extra little time off.
Getting a massage this morning.
Get a massage, work with their physio.
Ooh, White. Look at this.
Ice bath.
No.
Here's a big set.
Ooh, who's got priority here? Because this looks like it might just close out.
I don't know. Steve Denham seems interested, and he knows how to go fast.
Look
Yes,
at the
he
kid.
does. Wow.
Oh,
Speed runner. Holy cannoli.
look at the kid. That was nice.
That might be the most distance traveled
Very good flow on that
at
wave.
speed for this morning. Yeah, wow, that
You covered some territory on that
not
one.
everybody would have made that wave because he had to get up and get moving.
And there was that 0.2 of decision to make, to
Well-
pump or float, and he pumped around it and made it.
Well, plus he did it so smoothly, he wasn't overloading. He just made up his mind
That's
and went.
how, take note, kids.
That's
Flow.
called experience. It's better to go fast and be smooth than to go slow and overload. Wide up and riding, just not getting the
Projection off
section
that.
he's looking for.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, blue on the inside right. One turn. This kid's got some spark. 2 turns. Very nice.
Look out for blue. That was a strong combination. Look out for blue. So now he showed us that he's got the combos on his front side, and he already showed us that he's got the vert on his back side. So look out for blue. Once again, these are 15-minute heats with a water start. After your heat, please turn in your jerseys and collect your free t-shirt. Every competitor gets a Still Frothy t-shirt this year. If you win the competition, there's a good chance you might be on the t-shirt next year.
Yeah, we got stack round 2.
I think round 2, some of the names I've looked at, it's going to be stacked up. I mean, you're going to have the guys in advance out of this first round who made the most out of their heats this morning, going against some competitors that have done well here in the past. So with each round, the competition just becomes more and more tense, and the level of surfing should rise throughout the day. We've already seen some really good stuff, but it only stands to get better throughout the day. So stay tuned on YouTube or hang out here at the beach. Don't leave.
Yeah, again, if you're in the contest in any form or fashion, you can come and get a contest t-shirt. You can go home with a picture of Killian Garland on your shirt today and our nice logo right on the back.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons his name is being mentioned a bit, because he is the defending champion, correct?
Correct.
And he's won it in the
multiple
past.
times.
So yeah, if you
I
can,
believe he won the first year we did it.
we might need to get a list of all the year's winners at some point. Either way, if you win it, you're probably going to be on the t-shirt next year, and you will get a little extra attention on the microphone as a defending champ. So right now, it's Killian's title to defend, but there's a full field of competitors that are looking to dethrone him, including this round 1 heat. This heat 6?
7.
Oh, this heat 7. And we're less than 5 minutes. I can see that they're looking at the yellow flag. That means less than 5 minutes to go. Looks like Evan and Steve are shooting the breeze, talking contest strategy, talking about the old days. Hoping for one more south pulse to push through the pier. Solidify their chances to advance to the next round.
I see Mr. DeCarmo's made it here.
Mr. DeCarmo, he is a slayer. Look out for him. Looks like yellow is using the priority that he established
And
to try to set himself apart at the end of the heat.
little insider.
Up and
He's gonna
running.
kind of pump it until he gets the speed up.
There it goes.
Boom. Boom. Flow.
He has got one of the nicer flows you'll see. I think he's going to beach it. He realizes that the time is nigh, and good job. He got his opportunity to end the heat. We'll see what the judges say. Maybe we'll see him in round 2. What do we got for time there, Andy?
Oh, but look at this one
Hold
coming
on.
out. We
Hold
got
on.
red.
He's got to stand on the beach and watch this unfold, the last few seconds unfold. I think red has already established himself, so that I don't think is going to change much. But
it was a good try.
these,
but wait, blue.
this is what's going to count right here because
It's going to be a fast one, whatever it is. Oh,
I've got to think blue is doing it right as well. So it's up to the judges to split the hairs and decide who advances to round 2. All right, we're in heat 7 now, and we already have a rider up and going. Floating the boats. Logan Correa. Round 1, heat 7. This last round, or no. Round 1, heat 8, excuse me. This is the last heat of round 1 to see who's going to round 2. Round 1, heat 8. This is the final heat of round 1. Then we're going to go straight into round 2 with the seeded surfers in this heat.
I don't know. That's a good point.
Did we replace red in this heat?
I believe we did. Let me go get some information.
We're just dialing in the names right now. We had a little mix-up, so we're going to iron things out and find out exactly who is in this heat and let you know. Nice job, Steve Denham, captain of the Central Coast Board Riders right there, showing you why he's nominated to be the captain. The Humble Ripper from Morro Bay. So if you are in round 2, heat 1, probably a good idea to start hanging around, get checked in. These are only 15-minute heats, so before you know it, it'll be time for you to start getting out there. We have results up on the board, and we're on time, so you should be able to piece together when you need to get back in the water. Yellow up and riding with the speed. Nice opening slash. Just put a little too much oomph into it and kind of got the rail in the water, but the intent is there.
So I do got an update here. So in red, we have CL Walters in red, Logan Correa in white, Tyrone Fermenko in yellow, and Shota Ito in blue.
All right. So Flamenco, I recognize that name from the San Clemente Mafia. For those of you who are initiated, back in the late 80s, early 90s, there was a hotbed of talent coming out of San Clemente, and his dad was one of the serious players in that movement. So,
okay, we're going to be going right into round 2 after this heat. So come check in if you're in round 2, heat 1. We've got David DiCarmo. We got Vinny Leonelli. Vinny, come check in. We've got Xavier in yellow and Ben Gibson in blue. Come check in if you're in the first heat. This is right after this one.
DiCarmo is a former finalist.
Yep.
Vinny's a former finalist.
You won, I think.
He won.
Yep.
So it's getting to be real serious now. I mean, there's no easy heats, and they're only getting harder.
Blue got scratched into it. He made it.
Got the flow.
Shota
Nice.
Ito. Nice little crack.
Oh, get back.
He's gonna.
That wave wasn't really making its intentions clear. He didn't know when to turn and when not to because that wave had that gurgle on it.
You could tell, he's a great surfer, but he hasn't been out here before, probably, or not much. He's figuring it out.
Nothing you can do when the wave backs off. We talked about that earlier. You set up and you bottom turn or angle towards the section, and when it disappears, it's kind of panic time.
Yeah.
It all happens in the snap of a finger, in the blink of an eye, but we all know that feeling. Man, we could not have got luckier with these conditions. I mean, it's a little lully, but there's waves. It's glassy.
great.
We got a nice tide.
Here comes one. Ooh, a little right-hander potentially.
Is this when the right really starts to do its thing?
The tide is right for it.
Well, red is facing
Couple
the
pumps.
section.
Douche.
Little bounce off it, lay
Goes
back.
for the layback and loses it. Well, that's CL Walters right there.
He was in the
He was here yesterday. Yeah, he's one
juniors
of the
yesterday?
Grom
Okay.
divisions.
I thought I recognized that name. Good on you. That's how you get better, is by surfing against top competition. So props to Seal for entering with the big boys. No, I don't really wear it. I probably should. Not bad. So we have some images brought to you on the World Wide Web. San Luis Obispo New Tech High School. They're over here on the first diamond, filming, droning, editing, and uploading it live on the World Wide Web to youtube.com. So tell your friends, still frothy. Or you can watch the replay later on tonight. This contest now lives forever on the interwebs, YouTube.
I was watching some of that footage from the air show yesterday. That was pretty amazing.
I was too.
Ooh, here we go. A little paddle battle here.
A fast runner. Too bad nobody on the end could have got that one. But more waves to come.
Xavier, come check in. You already won your first round.
Round 2, heat 1. We're looking for Xavier.
Xavier Math, come check in, please.
Xavier, your heat is going to start in, I'm guessing, about 12 minutes or so.
Yep.
8 minutes. So, Xavier, where are you at, Xavier? You need to check in. You advance to round 2, and round 2 starts in about 7 minutes for you, with or without you.
All right, we do have results from Heat 7. In 4th place, Jordan Reeder. 3rd place, just missing out, was Evan Federer. In 2nd place, advancing on, Rintaro Sonia. And in 1st place, Mr. Steve Denham on that big bombing left.
So the judges really liked the big move on the big set, is what I'm gathering from that, because that was kind of his approach, that long one with a couple turns, but he had that impactful big set, and he got the nod. He got the win. See you in round 2. Right now, we'll see blue, backside, vertical attack.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, he got up there a little late, but still controlled it and brought it down.
That was nice.
Yeah, he met the lip on the way up. He didn't go over it. The lip was already coming to him.
A little, looks like yellow's going to get this one. Couple pumps down the line.
Strong,
Very nice
strong.
turn. Wow.
Yeah, that was
great.
compact.
Fomenko.
Yeah.
Red is going to pump in here. Dude.
Getting the snap.
Ooh, got it. Made it through.
Yeah, he pulled it down. His nose tried to bury, but he used his experience
Wouldn't
to
allow it.
pull it out.
Not today.
Well, that's a determination, because on the way down, it could have gone wrong, and he fought his way through it. He pulled it off.
Hey, there's Sarah again.
There's Sarah. There's my friend Sarah. Beautiful day for a beach walk. Why not walk on Pismo Beach so you can listen to us, watch some surfing, and maybe dig up a clam if you're lucky.
Regulation, though, right?
I think they have to be 5 inches, so the rule of thumb is they have to be bigger than your fist, is what I have gathered. But I know there's been a little bit of a problem with it lately. You've probably noticed the black and dark green fishing game truck on the beach lately.
Oh, yeah. They're
So,
not messing around.
Clams are fun, but you got to do it the right way.
Yellow paddled and got it. He's going for a photo op.
He's fast.
Oh, what's he
He's
going
a-
to do with all the speed?
Slash.
He's gonna
Nice.
cut it back like nobody's business, and then gets
That was a beautiful piece of
that's
full.
flamenco right there.
He brought that all the way around.
That was really nice.
Yeah.
I was hoping that he wasn't going to only with all that speed, you're thinking air. But as we're up here looking at it, there's no air section, and he was smart enough to realize that and just get that big wrapping cutty.
It did look like he was eyeballing a section at the end, but he used that speed. It was beautiful. I love a rail carve where the nose is pointing all the way back at the curl. And then to have the speed and the flow to whip it back around and keep going.
You got the double, the 2-for-1.
So,
Blue, Blue's up.
Blue with a nice looking run too.
Floats the boat.
Gets it done again.
2 floats. 2 boat floats.
Yeah, got it up there twice. Blue and yellow with a couple of the runners. We got red with a no.
Oh, no, I don't know what his priority was.
I gotta guess.
He doesn't have it, no, that's for sure.
Well, he might have just lost it with that paddle and no go, but.
Ooh, look at this one swinging way wide. Yellow might, no, good call. Close out.
Yeah, he had to look at it though. It was worth a look. I think we've got more sets. I don't think it's going to stop for a minute.
Right-hander.
This could be a nice right-hander.
Ooh, just a little behind. Yeah, those ones are tough, man. You never know. Ooh, look at this.
That first
white
pop
is a little deep. Yeah, wrong angle.
Yeah, I think they want the set that kind of pushes through the pier a touch more.
Photo op. Oh, video op. We're on video. That's right.
We got Rick up here.
All day.
Rick Lorente, longtime
The legend.
longtime Pismo surfer. One of the pioneers of the hood, no booty look.
Yeah, that's right.
No matter how cold it is or how warm it is, he'll have a hood on.
Ooh, white.
But if it's cold, he won't do booties.
Big turn. Oh.
Don't ask me why.
That was a frustration turn.
Why do we pick up on weird little things like that? Like yesterday, oh, you got a short arm full and a booty.
Yeah.
Or like Rick, oh, you wear a hood but no booties.
Yeah. Well, because it's funny.
Yeah.
If it's cold enough to wear a lid, you would think your feet would be really cold. Right?
I would like to believe so. Rick subscribes to a different strategy.
The whole thing. Well, I can't surf with booties. I'm like, well.
It does take a getting used to.
But you can surf with frozen feet?
Yeah, with club foot.
That's what happens.
Here
to
we
me.
go.
Oh.
Aerial time? Yeah.
Spins it around.
Wow.
Very nice.
Nose picky, tail kicky.
Yeah.
Slide it back around.
Slide it. It wasn't a full rotation. Not enough speed for that. So he was smart enough to whip it back around.
Well, just his slinky move like that leads me to believe it's hard to knock him off the board.
Yeah.
And less than 5 minutes ago in round 1, heat 8.
Ooh, Blue's going to go. Quick maneuver here because that's closing out.
Strong.
Got it.
Oh, strong.
Very nice. That's hard to do with no speed and to not poke the nose on the way down.
No, I totally agree. He had a tight space to get it up there, but then he was fighting the lip with not a lot of speed, but he ripped it. This could be an air section. Maybe not. But he gets off the foam. Yeah, that right, although there's some open face, you do have to watch out where you try to hit it or the flat spot. So I'm seeing a little different strategy right here. Round 2, heat 1. In red, it looks like we have one of our competitors going to take the northern peak.
He always goes to another spot, and I like it.
Here we go. White is going on. You know, why not? Go over there, get started. It only takes a minute to paddle to the pier, especially these guys.
Feet in the water for the first time going, oh, man, I forgot how cold it is up here.
He's used to it. He's placed highly here before. He's placed highly at Morro Bay.
Yeah, that's right.
So no stranger to getting it done in this neck of the woods. I like him. I back DeCarmo.
Yeah, he's fun to watch.
He's a good guy. He's always smiling. He's a battler.
Great technique and style.
He's mixed it up on the Challenger and qualifying series for a long time. So if anybody were to take him in a heat, it's quite a scalp. But we got to wait because we're winding down.
I think we just wound it down.
I think we're winding it down. It's getting pretty close to time. Is that it? That is it.
That is a
Round
wrap.
one is in the books. Round one is in the books. We're into round two, Pro-Am with some seeded surfers. Who do we have, Ryan?
Oh, let me tell you, as we've been talking, David DeCarlo in red. We got our very own Vinny Leonelli in white. We got Xavier Math in yellow, and then Ben Giggy in blue. So Ben and Xavier coming through from round one. And
DeCarlo
David and Vinny are seated.
All right, well,
Round two.
round two is off and running. Let's see who gets the first wave. Well, are we missing someone? I only see 3 surfers.
I don't know if
Xavier
ever came back.
Xavier made it out of his heat, did not check the board, and is not around. That
That's
is
what we
going to
call
burn.
deduction.
That's going to be a little disappointing.
Yes. Oh, he's checked in. He's just not in the lineup yet.
He's checked in, so maybe
stretching. He's like, I got it.
maybe
there- it.
he's won this contest before. He's also
Yeah.
done well in the air section before.
Okay, now we're on.
One. It's in the books. We have dolphins out the back too. I saw a dolphin.
Yes.
The aquatic fans have shown up. Hopefully there's no whales because when I see whales, I just yell, whale! That's a false alarm. Hopefully they show up. Last week at Oceano, they were breaching.
Yeah, they were around. Good
Maybe
job, guys.
300 yards outside the lineup, breaching so far that I saw like the belly of the beast. They were coming
That's
almost all the way out of the water. It was wild. Excuse me, week before last. But it is the time of year where they show up. The Dolphins are here already today. Hopefully they buzz around and hang out. Always like having them around. They are our aquatic mammal friends. Did you even see there were orca out here a few weeks ago?
I read that article on the or saw it somewhere. That's pretty crazy.
That's pretty wild.
That's not. Have you ever seen that before?
Personally, no. And
I know they've been out like at Morro Bay before.
DeCarmo
take a
getting it
move.
started. Tube rider. Okay, so DeCarmo with the first tube.
Unsuccessful though.
I don't think that's going to wind up in the scorecard, but I like it. Yellow up vert.
Dude,
2 verts. So yellow now has 2.
Yellow coming in. He's pulling a Seth Gilmore coming in from the opening round.
Well, he's on the board. He's already got 2 scores with multiple turns. So I've got to imagine he is in the driver's seat right now.
Maybe look at this little nugget coming in. Anybody? Blue's gonna look at it. No, White's gonna look. Nobody's gonna look at. DeCarmo's gonna give it a shot. Big float. He's on the board.
That's fine. Get it started. Everybody else had a wave. You want to get one going? Everybody is engaged. Blue on a.
Ooh, White has priorities.
Yeah, White said no. It's my turn. Oh,
Rock and roll float.
Nice.
Vinny.
both a defensive and a,
And offense.
offensive and defensive move,
Yeah.
wrapped into one wave, into one rock and roll floater. Like Ross Williams says, there's many different ways to skin a cat.
He is the cat, right?
He is the cat. One of Walt's old buddies from when they were young and on the North Shore.
Yep. Yeah, I went on that trip with all those guys.
Oh, you did?
And they say, "Where are you from?" I'm from Pismo. First question I ever read his mouth. Hey, do you know Walter Cerny?
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
Don't watch a Vikings game with him.
He's texting me right now.
Oh, here we go. Boat wake. So Red is looking at one up the beach. Probably best to let that go. He agrees. So we're in it, round 2.
This is great. We're just cooking through this thing. We're gonna go all the way through round 3. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our schedule. Oh, we go all the way through the quarters, and then we're gonna switch it up with the Legends Heat.
And from what I understand, there's some surprises, secret surprises with the Legends Heat. We have to wait and see who exactly is in that heat, but should be fun.
I think they were efforting. Nice. Wow, that was pretty impressive.
Well, just the speed. I mean, just a pump and a click, but it was at a high rate of speed. So.
Ooh, is he gonna get this little bonus right-hander? No, just a little too fast.
Yeah. I think he's going to want to make a move before long, though. I'm sure he's got a watch on. And I know that the time is getting low, but Yellow has got plenty of time to stroke into this one. Yellow is...
Impressive serving from Yellow.
Yellow is having a dream run in this heat. Every wave he got, ran down the line, gave him the chance to throw it up backside, and yeah.
He's going to call it a day on that one. Well, a heat.
He deserves to. This is the second heat.
A day. I would say a heat. He's calling it a heat.
Sure. But that's the second heat he served. He's got another one coming up. Not a bad idea to save some energy where you can.
All right, and heat 2 has started. That heat is a wrap.
Heat 2. Round 2, heat 2. Welcome. Unfortunately, the end of that heat 1 kind of slowed down wave-wise, but maybe that means heat 2 will be plentiful with the sets. Okay, so heat 2, they are taking the pier strategy. They're sitting tight, or at least tighter to the pylons than the last group was. We'll see
they're all bunched up over there, aren't they?
They are. We'll see what happens. There's no priority at the beginning of the heat, so wave or 2 comes in, and then we start assigning whose turn it is based by who went last. Got a little one.
No priority yet, so what's going to happen?
This is where the hassling happens. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, he called him off.
He looked right to keep him off him, and then getting some work done on the left. Nice.
All kinds of work done on that.
He got more done than it looked like that wave was going to allow.
Sebastian.
Oh, no.
What do we got
There's
here?
a battle by the pier. Split peak. Blue wrestled that wave away from white.
Okay, so now white is undisputed priority.
Yes, now we have...
He doesn't use jack. He does?
I will. I need to. So yeah, now that the first waves were established, priority set should be a little more orderly because we will now be taking turns.
Ooh, look at White's got a little nice one here.
Well,
to himself, no hassling.
White was the victim of that paddle deal, and now he's sitting pretty. Nice turn.
Sammy gets a nice click on that first turn.
Turn 2, turn 3.
Wait, that's not Sammy.
That's not Sammy.
No, that is... Who is that? That's Curtis Jacobs.
That's Curtis Jacobs.
Santa Barbara kid.
Here's Yellow. Slash Yellow.
Yellow.
A lot of energy in a tight space. Wow. Okay.
Sebastian, dude, I like this guy.
I like what he's doing. Here's this looks like Sam Moore, local kid.
Sammy. Nice click.
Clicks. Nice turn.
Yeah.
A quick 2-banger. He's been practicing here all week.
He's been ribbing out here all week.
Good man, young Sam.
Yeah. I had Walt and Brett Jordan up here the other day on Friday and surfed. And I came in, they're like, wait, you got a 4 on your last wave. Well, that sounds good. And he's like, Sam, you got a 7. I'm like, oh, that dog. And he did. I watched him. I was like, it was one of those ones that broke like 10 feet inside of me. It was my turn, but I couldn't get to it.
That's his zone. He'll hang out right underneath.
Yeah, he knows. That guy will get 4 waves to my 1.
Oh, to be young and light and spry and
look at that. I wish that was a good shaped wave. That was pretty cool.
It was so pretty. It's
Jacob's the only one that hasn't paid. Both waivers.
It's a pretty day out there. That wave was pretty. Seeing the contest back on the pier, fans on the pier, glassy waves.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Beautiful people. It's
White
just a
is
pretty
in the
day.
spot. Look,
What's he gonna do? Float it. Oh wow!
if he pulls that, oh, that would have been insane.
He just got a little too drifty. The tail drifted out from under him.
That was Clint Eastwood, I think.
High Plains Drifter. Oh wow! Some of the things you hear in this booth.
I know.
There's a reason.
Yeah,
There's a reason only 2 of us have microphones. Put it that way. Zeke, Jacobs, AK, Zeke, come check in. Your heat's next. It's gonna be off the chain.
You're not going to want to miss it.
You've probably seen this guy, Jake ZK, his video off the chain, his series on YouTube. He always brings the energy and in the water and on the beach. So Zeke, you need to check in. If you're Jacob ZK or one of his friends, please let him know that we need him to check in, please. Meanwhile,
We'll take a little break.
round 2, heat 2. Once again, Sam Moore in red. White is Curtis Jacobs. Yellow, Sebastian Mendez. And blue is, what's that say?
Dex.
Dex.
Or Dax.
Dax.
Dax McPhillips.
Dax
That's a rock and roll name.
Okay, Dax McPhillips. How can I forget him? Strong in round 1. And now mixing it up in round 2 against the Seeds. That's right. Dax and Sebastian came out strong early in this heat, letting the seeded surfers know that they are here for business. Not just going to roll over because you're seeded. Zeke, have you checked in? Zeke. Jake's AK. Zeke. Can't get off the chain if you don't sign in. He's been here before.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool to see a lot of the repeat names show up, and it's also cool to see the new names. So every year it's still Frothy. Hot, good surfing.
Hot shreds.
Hot shreds. We get some serious shred dogs here from the veterans to the up-and-comers.
Somebody hiding behind the pier?
Oh, there he is. We've got him checked in now.
He is here.
But there's not a lot of time left, so these are only 15-minute heats. Rolling along all day till the final, where we will be awarding cash money to the victor. Not just bragging rights, but cash money.
Cash money, y'all.
Rick Gannon's here.
Ready to go.
The over-under, I don't know, this tube bet of Rick Gannon, 1.5 over-under, might be a little harder to come by now that it's high tide.
Yeah, but he's not until you're not until round 3, right? Yeah,
Oh.
he's not. He's
So the tide will
Yeah.
be starting to draw out.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the bet is alive. Look at that little angled insider.
Look at this. I'm thinking White might be in the spot here. down the
White
beach.
might be in the right place to be. Meanwhile, yellow. Oh, yellow. Boom. Oh, move of the
Are you
morning.
kidding me?
White turned really fine too, but yellow.
That was next level right there.
That was turn of the morning. Turn of the morning right there by yellow. Paddle
Ooh,
battle
red,
by the
though.
pier.
Sammy's got a nice little wrap on.
Float that. Oh, get up there.
Oh, he really pushed it, but it's a little too much.
It looked like he couldn't decide to kind of project float or
Yep.
go vert, and he got stuck in the. He's right there. And I think he's going to be in a decent priority spot because, well, it looks like yellow and white beat him back out. But see,
Yeah, and Curtis had a nice on that split peak there, or that he was up the peak north and got a nice turn.
well,
on
yeah,
that set wave.
both. It was almost synchronized, but
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not part of the criteria. but-
no. But I think yellow had a little more impact on that tail kicky over the real meaty section.
Are they gonna do it again?
They're going to do it again. They're synchronized, these two.
No.
See, they looked at each other and realized that wasn't it, so get out of here.
Yeah.
Synchronized shreds.
Synchronized shredding. I like it. Blue. This is a little runner here. Nice little turn. Floats the boat. Goes for the third one. Just a little late.
Out the back, red must not have had priority or just couldn't catch it because white's got some open face.
That's the there.
Trying to get down the line.
Yeah.
Getting the close-up photo helmet, Rob. Getting the close-up right there on our competitor in white. Once again, San Luis Obispo New Tech High School is providing a live webcast on the World Wide Web. Go to youtube.com and search Still Frothy 2022. Should pop right up. We got beach angles. We've got drone angles. It's a pretty slick little production, and it's all kids that are in high school, potentially doing this in the future for the WSL or who knows where, but they're getting an education and providing a service for surf fans around the world.
Yellow's providing us a service right now.
I'm a
Big
fan.
track.
I like yellow.
What's he going to do with the speed? He's got a little section. He's going to throw it up.
Whoa.
What?
That was impressive. The way he threw it out, and then he kind of had to sit down over the front leg to swing it back around. Nice move. Small wave, big move.
Yeah, I have a feeling if he comes back here, he might book his ticket to the toe-out division.
Well, this kid, he's got the moves. He's got the carbs. Just imagine when he, grows a little more, adds a little more power. Might be seeing this kid
Yeah, I think
in the future.
We got some first-timers this year that are blowing some minds.
The level, some first-timers mixing it up against seasoned competitors, and they're showing up. They're threats. Less than 5 minutes, though. I see the green flag. That means they see the yellow. And that means less than 5 minutes in this round one, heat 2. Yeah.
2, yep.
Small bump. Blue looking to get it up.
It. I would too. It's a nice little one if he can get it.
He wants to get another score on the board, and here's a chance.
Pumping down the line.
If you can get going.
Boom. Nice turn. 2. Nice.
All right.
The double whammy.
Photo helmet, Rob. Got a close-up. Hopefully the sponsor stickers were visible.
Yeah. Rob, coming from the Pomo was at New Tech, right?
New Tech High, San Luis Obispo.
He's part of that. He's the teacher that's putting all this together.
He is.
Shout out to Photo Helmet Rob.
Photo helmet, Rob.
Ooh, Red's got a little insider here. He's gonna have to get moving quick.
Come on, Sam. Oh,
he's gonna throw it around, but he can't get it quite around.
I think he knows it's the end of the heat, so he has to push a little extra. Right now's when you're gonna leave your last impression on the judges. Perhaps we'll see him in round 2, round 3, but that's up to the judges, and still got a little time left. We might see the sun a little earlier today.
I'm feeling it. The jacket's going to come off here in a bit, I think.
Take it off. Let the sun come out. Let the guns come out.
This little pocket coming through. I don't know. Maybe.
A long line on this wave. Long line. White. Oh, nice.
Curtis spins it. Nice.
Nice spinning.
Oh, he's giving that. Yeah.
Does he have a hood on? Does a hair flick count when you have a hood on?
Does he have a hood on?
I don't know. I can't see.
I don't think.
No, there's no hood. Sorry.
So it counts.
It counts. Score that hair flick. Okay, Zeke made it.
There he is.
Something tells me he was mixing it up in San Luis last night. If I were to guess. All right.
I like the blue booties. That's
The
pretty
blue
solid.
booties. Blue booties by Buell. Color
Buell's got some cool designs.
Color coordinated competitor with blue booties by Buell.
I like it.
All right.
Let's go with it.
I do look forward to seeing him get air section, because anybody familiar with his surfing knows that there's always a chance for some high-flying aerial maneuvers. But we got to finish up this heat right now, and unfortunately, the ocean has gone a little quiet.
Well, you know, we're just at that high tide peak.
We're
just about there, so.
It has that little half hour, 40 minutes where it gets a little funny. And then it starts getting a little more consistent as the tide falls out. We'll probably due for a good sized set, though. It's been a little while.
Look at this. First of many, hopefully, right here coming in.
Last minute heroics.
Oh, and they missed it.
Last minute heroics by Red.
I don't know. I think the Hooter blew already, but it looked good anyway.
Oh, is that it? That was it. Round 2, heat 3.
Heat 3 in the water. Wow, we're just cooking through it. Go ahead.
All right, we have the 2 seeded surfers in red, Jacob Zeke. Also white is Danny Hart, longtime competitive battler on the Central Coast, up and down the whole coast, actually. Yellow, Corey Pierce, former WSA standout, and Elias Blackwell from the Flying Blackwell surfing family. That's Danny Hart.
Danny.
He's going to work it over. He will work over every double up he gets and
Nice
bang the
turn
inside.
at the end there.
He liked it. That's a nice start.
Yeah, I like it.
Nice start to the heat. Get a runner. Finish with a clean turn. And now you got about 14 minutes to get some more on the board. So it looks like in this heat we got red and white that are content to break away a little, maybe look for the wide swinging left or the against the grain right. Hopefully the ocean cooperates and gives everybody multiple opportunities.
And the jacket's coming off.
The jacket is coming off. The sun is coming out. Round 2. 2 guys from this heat will advance to round 3, where we have even more surfers that are already seeded into the event based off past performances. The competition is heating up.
And sun is heating up.
So is the beach, yes. The sand will start heating up now that the sun god has come out.
I'm going to go work on some results here.
Get us some results. I'm going to work on calling these first couple waves because
right-hander.
No priority means yellow gets to take that wave. Yellow into the pier, right. Red got a wave, got a slash done. Yes, yellow on his second turn, in trunks nonetheless.
Corey Pierce electing.
I think that's cool.
I do too.
A little lighter on the board.
It's only 15 minutes.
It's only 15 minutes, and you're amped up and paddling around fast the whole time anyway. Down on the end, white with the look. Danny Hart, get a little foam bounce. You already had that inside runner. Looking for anything else, but I think he's going to look to paddle back out.
Red way up the beach. Let's see if we can get this one. I don't think so.
No, but we got blue right in front of us with one turn. Got a little slidey, but they got it back together and put it back up there for.
And right in front of Photo Helmet Rob. That's pretty cool.
He was going for the shot.
Yeah, as he should. All right, we do have some results from our Heat 1. In 4th place, that was a tough one. There was some ripping going on. We had Ben G in 4th. In 3rd place, Vinny Leonelli. In 2nd place, David DeCarmo. And then Xavier Matt pulling off his first or second heat of the day.
I think Xavier ran away with that heat. I think the story of that heat was 2nd place was tight because it was a bit of a wave-starved heat. But Xavier had that dream run where he'd already hit the lip 7 times before anybody got their first
That
wave.
was pretty impressive. I
Uh,
know Vinny had one good one. I don't know if he had a backup score.
yeah. Takes
And I
2.
think David's just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that's a scary. He squeaked through that heat, but he's around.
Yeah.
He's lurking.
Blue on the inside runner. He's going to have to decide. He wants to go right. I think that was the right call. Ooh.
Well, blue and red won on that wave, so.
So, that's Elias Blackwell right there.
That's
right.
Elias Blackwell. That family's won a lot of heats out here.
It's about this time in the day when I start getting lost on the heats. They kind of start to blend together a little bit.
Well, we've seen a lot of ripping, and we've got a lot of ripping to come. It's mind melting, but we got to get through it.
So we are on heat 3 of round 2.
I mean, we're a fan, so it's easy to sit and watch and talk about, but we also have to take into consideration.
In the spot or what?
Oh, yellow.
Corey, boom, nice.
Corey Pierce.
I want to comment on that back or the bottom turn.
It was strong.
Yeah, he really extended it.
He's a strong little guy. Is this 1991? Because
That
he
was
is
pretty
looking
impressive.
like he's looking like he's in top form back when he was riding for IG Surf. He had a Billabong sticker on his board as well.
Oh, he did. And then he went to Quick, right?
I know Jonah did. I'm not sure, but
I think.
I remember he had the elusive 3-wave sticker on his board way back in juniors.
I'm not surprised.
I got you inside. Isn't it great how the older you get, the better you were?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Surfing keeps us young, though. Surfing keeps everybody young. That's why we come out to events like this to cheer each other on, give high fives, have some laughs, and watch some of the best surfers in the California coast at our home waters.
Our lips are definitely not sealed when it comes to surfing.
No, I like to watch it. Look there's a red bear entering the water just north of the pier. That's a big furry dog.
Whoa.
He's a surf fan. He wants to get out in the heat.
I gotta say these fresh for this year's event. We got these amazing directors' chairs to sit in.
Yes, thank you to Still Frothy for providing us and the judges comfortable seating. Is this logo? Is there a new Still Frothy logo I've picked up on?
Yes, it's a couple of years now. We've been running with it.
But you're going a little more with this S logo, more of a branding thing, kind of like Nike swoosh.
Yeah, we decided to basically stop stealing from Billabong and create our own imagery.
There's something to be said for branding yourself. Danny Hart floating the boat with more open face to go. Another little float. Looks like he's on the Channel Islands.
Oh!
Is that the true layback?
I like it.
Is that the true layback?
That counts for something.
We got red. If this thing stands up, it's got some potential.
Is that Zake?
Okay, there he goes.
There he goes.
Frontside air reverse. He's got those on lock. I think he realized he needed to get something going right there, and he did. So now everybody in this heat has got a score.
Yeah.
We're in it. We are knee deep in round 2, heat 3. 2 will survive.
Right on schedule, too.
We are right on schedule today, so if you have any questions about when you surf, come check out the board. If you have further questions, we have multiple beach marshals to assist you. Pretty funny, that little dog ran full speed at that other dog and got instantly stopped when the leash got to its end and the poor little dog got jerked backwards.
Oh, ouch.
Well, you got to know your limitations.
Yeah, you got to learn somehow.
I guess that's a lesson in being overzealous and how not to be. Sun's out. If you're not here and you're listening to us on the web, get down here. If you are here and your friends aren't, call them and tell them to get down here. Because it's on. This is still Frothy, the 13th edition. It's 2022, and we're doing it. Pro surfing.
There was many bands ago we used to cover this song,
Nice.
just like this.
Well, it looks like Red is covering up this inside
Yeah.
wedge section.
I like what he's doing. He's found his own little section. And he's
Nice
cracking
turn.
lips
Okay.
like oh, you're not going to get full points, though.
Just kind of dug the nose, but his intention is clear. He goes to the lip, and something big is going to happen when he gets there. Meanwhile, we have yellow and blue sitting over there waiting for the next South Pulse, looking for one of those chip-in left-handers. Hopefully one with the open face.
Nice. Good job. That's
Yes.
Okay. That's right.
So if you are seeded into round 2 or round 3 already, you know who you are. Come check out the heat sheets, check out the board. We're chugging right along.
Speaking of which, Heat 2 results from round 2 is we had 4th place, Sam Moore. 3rd place, Dax McPhillips. 2nd place, advancing on, is Curtis Jacobs and Sebastian Mendez, continuing his ways in 1st place.
Sebastian and Curtis have booked their tickets into round 3. See you shortly, but check and see what time that'll be.
Ooh, here we go. White taking a
Yes.
look.
No, thank you.
No, no good.
Yeah, I'll take one home if they make it through the day. Red, really interested in this wave. He's found the pier rights. He's making the most out of them. Oh, yeah, he's making the most out of them.
Okay.
Well, now you know what could be done on that right end of the pier, competitors, because Red just demonstrated. And with less than 5 minutes left, that's got to be a good feeling knowing that the heat is winding down.
He seems to be he's building on the foundation there.
Well, he had a slow start, but he's been heating up the second half. Now the rest of the guys who just looked over the shoulder and saw that happen have to try to find themselves a wave here.
Ooh, look at this. We got something coming in here.
We got hot wave action.
Hot waves. I'm guessing blue's got priority.
Blue looks to be in a nice spot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, late.
Oh, late to the boat.
Man, that's frustrating. You think it's going to open up, and you look over your shoulder, and it's already coming down on you. I think with the sun now, we're starting to see more cars driving down the road. The beach is filling up.
Yeah, ooh, look at yellow here. Is he going to get this? This might be a little runner.
Yellow on the move. Nice.
Look at the kid.
He's turning back the clock right now.
Like it.
Turn back the clock to his own vintage self, his own vintage shreds. Corey Pierce, he's not only a competitor, but he's also working behind the scenes here at Still Frothy. So wears many hats. This might be a runner. Looks like blue. No. Once again, red wants to go in pier. That
Ooh,
right gives you a little to push against?
No,
that's okay. I don't think he was going to improve on either of his scores on that wave. Better just leave it be. How are we looking on time? Do we have a time check, Andy? Give me some time. I'm told 30 seconds left in the seat. 30 seconds. We have a wave coming in. Who's going to separate themselves and make the next round?
Yellow's going to give it a shot.
Yellow is.
Oh,
A for effort. A for effort. Perhaps the bald head helped him pierce the water easier when he face dove like that.
I'm getting a nice little waft of the red tide. It's always nice.
Got red up on the end with the meaty section. Throws it up vert.
Right on.
And chop hop.
Gets the chop hop for extra points.
Just to add to it, a little choppy hoppy.
All right, next up, we keep rolling. Heat 4. In red, we've got Titus Higgins. And white, we got Trent Popovich. We've got Kai McPhillips in yellow, and then Jackson Mayer in blue. And blue is paddling as we speak. Young Jackson gets a turn. He's not going to be able to pull that one off. Feet in the wax, though. Feet in the wax.
Yeah, I mean, that's no harm, no foul. 5 seconds into the heat, you get up and down. Oh, well. I mean, got a lot of time left.
Oh, yeah, we are. We've got goodies to sell up here. We got last year's shirts, contest shirts, and only large. We also have some jerseys from previous years to sell for $10. $10. Not bad. Not a bad deal. Word.
I'm proud. What's that? I was singing the song. All right, we're still in round 2. Round 2, and it looks like in this heat we have some really tight pier action. Trent Popovich going on his backside. Powerful kid, big turn. Big Poppy's in the house. Trying to use some of this bowl energy. Boom, getting it done. Hitting the lip and shooting the pier at the same time.
Great style that kid's got.
Big, strong kid. If he gets one of those lefts, he's going to go to the sky. He's very lofty.
Ooh, look at this. Red scratching for a nugget.
Speaking of left.
What?
Oh, wow. Boom.
Yeah.
Titus Higgins. Boom. This
Nice.
kid has grown up on Still Frothy, and I think he likes the feeling of that wave.
Did you see that? Notice that he dismounted, but he grabbed his board at the same time. That was pretty solid. That's next level dismounting right there.
That's next level competitive dismounting. Well, there's little tricks like that. You figure in a 15-minute heat, that you do that 3 or 4 times, that might save you a minute. You know,
Totally.
just grabbing your board or spinning around. You already got it. You're already paddling. You figure it only takes, 10 seconds to catch a wave, and that could be the 10 seconds you need at the end of the heat.
Jamie George has shot me a couple of his tricks.
Oh, Jamie George
Oh, yeah,
taught you some of his tricks.
He's got some stuff.
He's got some stuff. If only he could teach you the trick to do the backside carve like he does.
That's called having super strong legs.
But then if you could bottle that and sell that, you'd be rich. So.
Yeah.
Although there is a lot more surf coaching that goes on now, not only heat strategy, but technique-wise.
Technique, for sure.
Whereas when we were younger, it was almost frowned upon. It was kind of more go figure it out.
Kind of.
the older guys didn't want to help. They'd say, go figure it out yourself.
When I feel like a lot of the technique, it's like it's dialed in now, whereas there's still a lot of individualism before. Is that speaker going out?
It crackled. Hold on.
Ooh, look at this.
Big turn from
Oh my
White.
gosh, Poppy
Nice
going
turn
to
from
town.
Blue. White is already establishing himself in the beginning of this heat. Meanwhile, Red's up the beach with what looks like a meaty section coming at him. Pitus. Boom. Oh,
He pulls
wow.
that. What?
Wow.
Wow, he fully rotated that one. That was solid.
Yes, White and Red are staking their claim in round 2. Yellow, strong turn. Oh, something just kind of went wrong on the way back down.
Ooh, nobody there. That one
Yeah,
didn't-
that one.
kind of do it.
Let that one go. Yeah, White and Red have jumped out to an early lead right here. But like I said, it's early, so there's plenty of heat left for the other two guys to say something about that. Oh, Yellow with a nice backside turn. Strong, tight, right in the pocket.
Kai getting it done. Ooh, look at little. No.
Straight up, spray, and in the vertical part of the wave, and it looks good.
Yeah, Corey.
So Blue into the pier. Is this going to hold up? Holds up long enough for one mean crack. Don't forget to grab your jersey, or excuse me, your T-shirt when you turn in your jerseys, competitors.
Red going to town. Whoa! Inverted backside turn. Pitus going to town out here.
If you're a size large, we have some of last year's event T-shirts we're selling. There's also some jerseys. If you want to hang one on your wall, maybe get it autographed by someone, or run some mock heats with your friends. We have jerseys and T-shirts for sale. And the money goes to the Still Frothy nonprofit, which is helping young adults with some scholarships and helping out with some money towards school, furthering their education. So it goes to a good cause. Ooh, I think we just about hit peak high tide. Wave star, the tide should start backing out a bit.
Ooh, look at this. White's got a little inside runner here. This could be a good one.
We got a little crackle that came back.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
White.
Oh no!
That's okay. I think he's got 2 good scores already. I'm sure he's not thrilled with that, but he'll be right back out there. Here, let me help you out, Ryan. So, Ryan, here's your mic. This is the one. Check, 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 Ryan. Weird. It was a minute ago. It was crackling. Okay, we're good. Microphone check. Apologies, we had a little audio difficulties yesterday, so we're just making sure everything is squared away for today. White on the paddle. Big Papa Trent Popovich and White. Little snap and a
Snackman a crack?
nice double.
Dude.
Nice double turn.
Papa.
Nice little
Poppy.
double. 6 minutes and 45 seconds left. That's what I just heard from the Lord of Time. Father Time. Starting to get a little texture on the surface. This will make it easier for them to identify the waves coming. And it adds a little sparkle. Hopefully the wind doesn't come up too strong. We had a nice day here yesterday, and we're looking forward to a nice day all day today. Okay.
All right, so we got results now from heat number 3 in round 2. 4th place, making his name in Still Frothy 2022, Elias Blackwell. 3rd place was close, I think, with Danny Hart. 3rd, advancing on, Jacob Zeke in 2nd, and then in 1st place, Corey Pierce, the old dog.
Now the old dog is living his best life right now. He's turning back the clock and looking prime.
Yeah. If he was a goofy fighter, I would have thought Jonah was out there ripping.
Yeah, I'm surprised Jonah isn't here, but we'll take one Pierce, and he's winning the heat. So
we had a 5-minute horn just went off.
5 minutes.
This heat's going fast.
And I do have to applaud whoever's handling the flag. It's been much sharper this year than in years past.
Definitely.
Flag and horns have been on time.
Yeah, pretty tight organization across the board.
We're really getting this thing dialed in. We're pretty good at it now.
Heat scores are coming in quick. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Heat scores. People are paying on time. People are checking in on time. All the basic requirements have been met.
That's right.
I mean, it's not rocket science, but it's got to happen.
It's a lot of effort and energy goes into it. That's for sure.
Yeah, these guys. Thank you, Ryan and Walt, and all the other guys that are behind the scenes. Dr. Jones, for all the work you do throughout the year and putting this together for everybody to come enjoy.
Yeah, we've got. We'll get back to that in a second.
Hold on. Yellow with some speed. Enough speed.
Nice.
Enough to bank off the whitewater a couple times, but the way he wants more. I think he was hoping that wave would stand up a little more. And unfortunately, with less than 5 minutes to go, it might be a tall task finding another scoring wave with these other 3 guys out in the lineup.
Yep. Round 3?
Is Evan Futter or blind? Good to see you. All right, we got some action off the pier. Last minute flurry. Red in a nice spot. Pitus Higgins, 2-turn, 3-turn, tail over the back of the wave. Oh, that kid is a little competitive animal. He'll put it on you. Watch out for him. I have a feeling we're going to see him later in the day.
Wait, hold on. Let me get Jacob's last name.
Yeah. You can pronounce it like Zake or something.
All right.
All right, Blue. Strong in the lip. Is that enough to get him through? We'll know more. We'll have results about 5 minutes after this heat's over. Meanwhile, up on the end.
Yellow's going to get a little action here.
Is that the
get moving there?
That's the rebate he was looking for.
Boom. Nice
okay.
work.
We got about 2 minutes left in this heat. Yellow just had a nice strong click off the end. Was that enough? He's got 2 minutes to maybe get another one.
Ooh, insider. No one's going to get it, though. Oh, look at that one.
This little one is going to push. Blue might be in the spot, or red. I don't think they're blue. No, any takers?
Yeah, I would take it. That's a little runner.
Little blue peep on a runner.
Oh, I couldn't get around.
You might have talked him into that.
I might have.
So that would be called a competitive disadvantage in that circumstance.
It was the right call, though.
Had to give it a look.
Sliding down, they're sitting out there. Nothing's coming in
Well,
at the moment.
And when he paddled into it, it looked really good. Going to get some great drone footage today with this. The red tide backed out a little. The water's looking pretty clean. The sun is out. It's glassy. There should be some real good photo angles on the social medias, let alone on YouTube right now. And in years past, Surfline has done a little expose on this contest. Hopefully this year they do the same.
Yeah, they always give us a little love, which is nice.
Yeah, this area of the coast doesn't get a lot of Surfline love, but when this event happens,
yep, it comes through, and it's always nice.
They realize that it's a place to be on the Central Coast today. We got yellow breaking away to the north.
And that's a wrap. None of these waves are going to count.
Neither of those waves count. Red had that little bowl that could have given him something, but
all right.
Wait a second.
We are into heat number 4 now.
And we already have red up and riding.
No dice. So we've got Nicoa Gozola in red there. In white, we've got Sam Raquel. In yellow, we got Micah Acosta. And then in Brett Jordan in blue. Whoops, shoot.
Okay, here goes white on the backside with a quick snap. That's Mr. Acosta, correct? Young Micah?
Micah is yellow.
Oh, apologies.
He's only yellow. All day he's yellow.
He's yellow all day. Meanwhile, blue is worried about this first left.
Brett.
Off the top. Nice spray. Float the boat.
Nice. Speaking of Brett, we're going to have you interview Brett's daughter, Emerson. Why don't you come on over? She wants to try her luck on the mic here.
All right. Hi, Emerson. Welcome to the microphone stand.
Thank you.
Go ahead and hold it like this and talk straight into it. There you go.
All right.
So who are you?
I'm Brett Jordan's daughter.
Okay, so who are you rooting for in this heat?
My dad.
Okay, I just had to make sure. Is this your first trip to Still Frothy?
No, I've been doing it for a really long time.
Were you in the contest yesterday?
Yeah, it was my first competition ever.
All right, I thought I saw you down there. What do you think?
I think it was a really fun competition to be in.
So we're going to see you here next year, I assume?
Yes.
Now, where are you and your father visiting us from?
Ventura.
Ventura area, nice. And so where is your local when you go surfing down there?
I love to go to Mondo's.
Mondo's is your spot?
Yeah, and probably Pierpont.
Okay, so you know there's a lot of really good surfers in that area. Besides your dad, who is your favorite?
I don't really know.
Well, Dane's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, on any given day down there, you have a lot of good surfers.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any message you'd like to give to our audience?
I just want to say this is a really beautiful area, and everybody who gets to come here is very lucky.
Yeah, thank you. We're lucky to have you. You and your dad surfing in the contest. So should we watch some waves? You want to help me call a couple waves?
Sure.
Okay. Well, we got a little downtime right now. I think your dad is in blue, right?
Yeah, and yesterday I was in blue.
What a quinky. Your dad just got a good wave. You saw
Yeah,
that?
I did see it.
All right. Some really good surfers, though, in this heat, so we'll see what happens. He's paddling again. Call this wave, Emerson.
White.
Oh, he had a little slip right there, huh?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he thought he was going one way, and the board slipped right out from under him.
Yep.
Who's this?
Red.
That looks like red to me. I think that's the Gazzola kid.
Yeah.
Oh, and he kind of got hung up on that first turn, but the second one was really nice.
That was really good.
We might be having audio issues.
My dad.
That's your dad in blue.
Oh, like cannonball into the wave.
He did what?
He did a cannonball into
He
the
did a
wave.
cannonball. Isn't that a swimming pool, like a diving board maneuver? But he brought it to the surf.
Yeah.
He's always doing something new, isn't he? All right. It seems like a pretty cool dad to take you to the beach and bring you to the contest.
Yeah, he's the best.
He is the best. What about yellow? Do you like this wave?
Yeah, that's a good wave.
Looks like it.
Probably.
He better go fast though. Oh, he still got it done. Oh,
Man.
he got kind of thrown around at the end,
He
didn't
hit
he?
the lip and then he fell.
Yeah. Sometimes when you come down with the lip, it gets a little tricky.
I always love watching the people go under the waves because their feet just like hang out.
It's kind of funny. That's
Yeah.
for how fun surfing is, and it can also be really funny too.
Yeah. Especially when people do funny things off their boards into the water.
Yeah, we like it when they do the silly kickouts, but there's not much silly today because these guys are pretty serious.
Yeah, my dad's pretty serious right now. I think he wants to get all the way through to win money.
Well, that would be cool if he did, and he's got a #1 fan right here.
Come on.
We got white. We're getting a little. Hey, Ryan, we got a little cutout happening on this speaker. You see how it's not playing music right now, and it's coming in and out.
I wonder, what's the biggest wave you've seen here?
Today?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably a good solid like 5-footer. You know.
Nah.
It's not so much that it's really big out here. It's just that some of them, when they come together, have a little bit of crunch to them. You know.
Yellow
It's
hit the lip.
Yellow had one.
Yeah.
Yellow's got a real limber, loose style, like a slinky.
Yeah. Always when my dad's stretching to get ready for like a heat, I always just come in and do the splits and say, "What you doing?"
Well, as you get a little older, you have to stretch it to stay limber. I mean, you're a long ways away from that, but eventually things start slowing down. You're in a good spot. You've got a lot of good years ahead of you. You get to do it all. Splits and cartwheels and surf at the beach and watch Dad in a contest. And Dad is looking. No, he doesn't want that one. Your dad got one of the bigger waves. See, right now, Red's got a big backside turn.
Yeah.
Mr. Gazzola.
What do you think my dad's in place wise?
You know, I'm not sure. He's in the mix. I'm not sure if he's, I don't want to guess. I'm not a judge. But he is involved. He's not just sitting and watching things happen to the sea. He's getting his waves. I mean, I hope he makes it because I know that you hope he makes it, but I can't really have any favorites. I have to just kind of.
You can't have favorites.
Yeah, you can have favorites because you're a guest up here. Well, he's over there. I think he's probably got priority. So, if not first, probably second priority. And we've still got a good amount of time left. So, he's got one good score. He's doing all right.
He's gonna. I have a feeling he's gonna make it.
Let's hope so. Here he goes. Let's see what he does with this one. One turn. Get back in there. 2 turns.
Yeah, I learned it.
He made it. I think his early wave was a little better, but he's still going. You don't want to sit out there too long. You want to stay busy.
Red. Oh, no.
Do you like music?
Yeah, I love to sing.
Oh, you love to sing.
I
What
take singing lessons.
you do? What is your song like? If there were one song you had to sing for an audience, what would it be?
Probably "Lovely" by Billie Eilish.
Okay.
I don't really. I'm gonna start singing that in class probably because I'm working on different songs. But I think "Lovely" will be a good song.
So you're working your way up to it. Okay, cool. Are you a big Billie Eilish fan?
Not really. It's just that song. I think it's good for my voice.
Okay, it fits your style.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'm not familiar with that song, but I'll look it up later. Just because now I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I don't think Billie Eilish though would be the music we'd want to play today, though, do we? Nah.
No,
We kind of need this rock and roll, yeah.
it's a slow song.
Yeah, and
She does a lot of slow songs.
yeah, she does. That's why we play these songs that have a little more tempo.
Yeah.
Because surfing is exciting and fast.
Like AC/DC would be good.
Sure. I think we might have played some of them yesterday. Whoa, Blue, that's Chad.
Yeah.
He's getting a long one. Oh, wow.
And
I missed the beginning of it, but when he kicked out, he looked kind of satisfied, didn't he?
yeah.
Well, we'll see what the judges say.
I think this is an amazing experience for all the people who's like new to this area, and to come and surf at this place is like.
Well, if you keep doing this and participating, maybe one day you can become one of the Still Frothy ambassadors. I mean, Vinny lives down by your neck of the woods, and he's one of our ambassadors. So, we got something to look forward to.
Next year's it's gonna have to be my last year of doing the 10 and under because I'm already 9.
Well, that's what. Well, yeah, that's. I mean,
And I'll do probably.
but you'll be better by then, and then the
Yeah.
following year you'll be even better. But hold on, Red has got a good-looking wave.
Man,
Oh, he's got a good-looking backside lipper on him too.
who's red?
He's good. He's a Gazzola, Nicola Gazzola. Yeah, he's spends a lot of time on the North Shore of Hawaii, so he knows what good surfing looks like.
I can tell.
Yeah, I could tell. You're a pretty astute surf fan.
Yeah.
Emerson is an aspiring competitive surfer. She has a good eye. She knows good surfing when she sees it, and she's working on her singing voice right now. She's a triple threat.
In March, I'm gonna go to Fiji, which I'm excited about.
Really?
Yeah.
Fiji. Wouldn't that be nice? Look at this guy. He's going to town on this little left. This is that's Mr. Micah Acosta. He's a local kid.
Yeah, he gave it his all.
Look at this one, White.
White.
White's going to give it his all. Boom. Can he pull that off? That was cool.
Wow. I thought he fell.
He fell back. He fell back and popped right back up.
Yep.
So you're going to go to Fiji.
Yep. Set it for my birthday. It's like a month after my birthday.
Oh, sort of. You get to go to Fiji for your birthday. Well,
Yeah.
aren't you lucky? That means you got to get good grades and keep up on all your chores and act right, correct?
I do.
Okay, yeah.
I always try to help out.
Right on, man. That is really cool. Always trying to help out, just like you're helping me out right here. Here's another funny thing. You know that we're on the internet right now. We're on YouTube.
Yeah.
So maybe tonight you can go back and rewind it and listen to yourself on the microphone.
That would be cool.
And then who knows? Maybe in the future we'll get you up here in the booth more often.
Yay.
All right. Well, let's see your dad. There's less than 5 minutes in this heat. We'll see if your dad can get one more wave and hopefully make it to the next round.
One thing I always see on the beach is people trying to help out to clean up the beaches because people litter a lot and it's not helpful.
So are you do that, pick up at least 1 or 2 pieces of trashes every
When I
time?
see a piece of trash, my dad picks it up or I pick it up.
Good man. Let's learn. Everybody can take a lesson from you about just your enthusiasm and the fact that keep the beach clean.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because it's really a bummer when you see trash or see people leave and just leave their trash on the ground.
I mean, if they're surfers, that's not a good habit because the ocean is also gives us oxygen and
If they're surfers, it's extra bad. You know,
Yeah.
some people just don't know any better. But if you're a surfer and you leave trash, then you're really bumming us out.
yeah, because that just like turtles get stuck in all the plastic things and all the
Birds
people-
too.
Yeah, and looking at the beach and people, I don't see much trash on this beach, but in other beaches and like maybe Ventura, I see a lot of trash.
No, our lifeguards and our city workers do a pretty good job. And I like to think us as surfers, we kind of police the beach and say, clean up your stuff.
Police surfers.
Police surfers. Here goes your dad. Hold on. Last effort for your dad. Here he goes, backside with the speed, float, double float. He's got real nice form. He's got proper form. You're in good hands. I mean, anytime you have questions about surfing, he's going to be able to steer you in the right direction.
Yeah, I was asking, oh, who's that? Are we in the tournament right now? Or he always answers me.
You get a leg up on other girls your age. You're lucky to have you here.
Yesterday I was the only girl in my competition. I was like, oh.
Well, everybody in your division was cool too, and they're high-fiving and like
Yeah.
telling everybody good job, and that's what it's all about. Good times at the beach with your friends.
I woke up and it was all cloudy and it stayed cloudy for a few hours and then it started to clear up.
Yeah, it might get a little breezy. I mean, around here, you always, I mean, Ventura's kind of the same. You gotta bring a sweatshirt. You always gotta have a sweatshirt.
Yeah, but it doesn't rain that much, which is really sad.
It gets nice, but you always gotta have a little sweatshirt because we're not in Hawaii, we're not in Fiji. I mean, when you go to Fiji, all you're gonna have to take is some board shorts and a
Yeah,
rash guard.
we're going to Tamarua, so we're staying on like this mini island, and then we're gonna go out to other islands we can surf.
Yeah, the Motu.
Yeah.
All right. Well, next year when you come back, you better bring some pictures.
I will.
The seat's just about done.
All right.
Well, thank you for having us, or thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you for letting me.
Well, we're going to know, probably give us about 10 minutes, and we'll have an idea if your dad's going to make it or not.
Okay.
I think, oh, wow. Oh,
All
right by
right,
the
thank you,
pier.
Emerson. That was awesome.
Emerson.
Guest appearance, first time on the mic. Definitely won't be the last.
Oh, next heat white? Next heat white?
Oh, what do we got? We got
Is that Sean Woods?
yep.
Next heat white, Sean Woods. All 6'3" of them. Decimating a small
Decimating
pier runner.
bulls.
Who's this?
Oh,
Oh, it's
boy.
someone throwing some spray and
What?
throwing some
I
tail.
like that tail.
Who is that?
Let's find out where we got here. That's Dimitri.
Oh, there you go.
Dimitri Polo. We've got Sean Woods in white, David Gibson in yellow, and Eric Soderquist in blue.
Oh, quick.
Sody back.
Sody. He made it on time for this heat. Wow, the action is heating up. And it looks like Sody off the pier.
Sody
Local knowledge.
on a nice one.
Local knowledge. Carving.
Great
Spray
wave for him
throwing.
too. Or great song for him too.
Great song.
Nice.
Casey's leading Indy 6'10". The Raiders are down 21-10 to the Titans. All right, this is round two. What heat number on?
We are on heat number 6. We're on heat number 6.
Yeah, 5 just ended. Now we're in 6. So Dimitri Polos in red. Who else? We got Sean Woods in white.
This is a stacked one here.
David Gibson in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And blues, Eric Soderquist. So it's not getting any easier.
Nope. The tide is switched over. It's going low. The cheese wind is on.
The conditions
as
are
predicted.
the conditions are changing, and the competition, the heats. I mean, everybody now.
It's on now for sure.
There's no taking anything or anybody lightly. Everybody at this point is capable of hoisting the trophy. I mean, anybody on their day is capable of it, but now we're getting into some serious people that have competed a lot and are highly skilled on their surfboards.
Yes. On top of their game, right?
These are guys that are, that keep the blade sharp, that are practicing, training, staying fit, and they're ready to go. I mean, it's a good time, but as we get farther through the day, people start thinking about that top prize, cash money. Of course, everybody's having a great time, but somebody is going to have an even better time when they walk away with the big check with their name on it. Oh, yeah, lifeguard bros, we got T-shirts for you, so when you get a chance here or there, come on up. Take care of you guys because you take care of us. And we've never had blackball at Pismo, so that's another
That's positive.
Another form of appreciation.
Yes. Blue is really giving this a go.
Blue Well, it's got a nice face. It would have been a nice one to get into.
Yeah, Eric wanted that. I'm noticing he's got a smaller sport than I'm seeing him on more recently.
I think it's probably like a little,
It's a little flatter.
little chubby stick.
Yeah.
Little bit of a foam, little bit of glide.
Ooh, this will be a little right-hander here going into the pier. It's gonna go quick, but he's got room for one turn, a big one. That was nice.
And just
that was
by
pretty good. I like that.
I think just by keeping moving, you keep in rhythm with the sets a little more.
Exactly. Great point.
You go out there.
Woodsy down the beach.
Oh, and he got here comes something above the lip. No, he was looking for
he
it.
Wanted it.
He got that first wave with a bunch of turns, so now he can experiment a bit more, and
Pushing
what he can do. Man, even the free servers have it pretty good because they get to listen to music.
Yeah.
There's something cool about when the event's on, you hear music, and it's just different. Yellow
burns the rail a little bit too deep there.
He powered down on that. Really powered down.
Ooh, look at this little nugget here.
I like the looks of this.
Red's in a great spot, too.
Red's got a smile on his face looking down the line. Dimitri, boom. Oh, ow. Ooh, that was crisp and fast. Had he brought that down, that ride was setting up.
That was a good one.
Just a kind of a hint of things to come, I think.
Yeah.
An elevated amount of speed and snap on that turn. No,
here's another one. Ho.
I also noticed Dimitri's riding a T. Patterson, which you don't see many of today, and I endorse it. Huh? Oh, look at this. Does he have the speed?
He does.
Float the boat, get around that.
He's going to do it.
Oh, no.
He had the right idea to float over it, but I think he got a little off balance.
Well, once again, now that there's that bump, if your surfboard's 6 inches in the wrong direction, it could cause the difference between making a section and being stuck behind it.
Yep, exactly.
This set,
White. I like where White's thinking here.
Definitely a set from the south. Boom, one. Got a little rock and roll for the second one. The first turn was crisp.
Ooh, look at Red. There's this could be a big turn wave right here.
One big bang.
One big bang.
One big bang coming. Yo.
Oh, look at the speed.
Boom. Yes, one really big bang.
He made up for that last one where you.
That's how you do it.
Yeah,
right there.
That's it right there. Man, some action in this heat. I like it.
Yeah, are we the swell is pulsing right now. Tide's starting to back off a little bit, causing the swell to pump a little bit, causing these waves to stand up a little quicker.
Blue might go right here. I like that.
Big turn coming. Boom. Float it.
Big float.
Bounce it. I definitely think Red has the turn of the heat, if not the round, if not the event.
Yeah.
That was strong.
That was really solid.
Is this another little through the pier inside pulse?
There's one behind this one I think might do it.
This heat has some waves.
No, it's
little chocolate runner.
Yeah.
No one's interested in the chocolate run. There's also that nickname about like real sandy barrels, the chocolate chamber.
It's a chocolate chamber.
Will Rick Gannon enter the chocolate chamber more than 1.5 times in his heat? That's the bet.
Ooh, I like it. It's a freshie.
Neckbeard 2, one of the hot models this weekend. Oh, you pulled that from his stash? All right. Adam Veers is going to be paddling out on somewhat borrowed craft, but I think he just took it and made his own. Oh, lucky you, lucky you. Crowded house. This crowd house here?
No, this is Hooters.
This still the Hoodoos?
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
Ooh, Blue's kind of scratching for this little insider.
See, Blue's staying active. Blue is the action man in this. White straight up. Oh, spin it around. Wow.
He got it.
Slinky.
Nice. Oh, look at this one. Who's
Are we gonna
get? Oh, it looks like
this is looking like another giant maneuver. He wants to squeeze 2 in.
no.
Decisions. Was that a maybe weight?
Yeah.
It's starting to break a little faster, so that's the choice one has to make. Squeeze in multiple or save for one big one. Uh-oh. Yeah, the speaker, the connection. All right, we were cutting out there for a sec on that speaker.
I don't know what's going on.
I think it might be the connection over here.
Yep.
I
We
just
have
gave-
to change that cord out.
I just gave it a little massage, and it tends to feel better about things now.
Yeah, good.
Little Sunday midday massage on the speaker cable. Ooh wee. Split peak.
White's gonna get the
I think
right.
White is
I
in the
like it.
spot. Boom.
Boom. This is gonna be a good one.
Oh, carving
Oh,
and
arcing it.
another section right under the judges at the end of the heat. Blue with the speed.
Blue, get around it. Ooh,
Oh, foam
nice,
climb.
not
Nice
bad.
foam climb.
Uh-oh, bomber out the back.
Man,
Nowhere to go.
nowhere to go.
One more behind it. Looks like this one's kind of swinging over to the right.
I've got to imagine that one that White just got a nice score.
Yeah, that was really good.
Not a lot of time left. Less than 5 minutes to go. And is this the last heat of round?
No.
Okay, we got one more in round 2.
We got 2 more, actually.
2 more. Okay.
2 more.
Why get ahead of myself when there's so much shred going on? I need to slow down.
Let me see if I can get a result here from Heat 5, though.
Let us know. See what the tabulator has to say. Andy Zepeda is the man. He is the leader of the Dancing Zepeda traveling dance group. He's the head of a gypsy band of traveling dancers, the Dancing Zepedas.
The Dancing Zapatas. I like it. All right. Heat 5 result. We got in 4th place, Brett Jordan, ending his reign here. We had 3rd place, Micah Acosta. 2nd place, advancing on, was Nicola Gazzola. And in 1st place, Sam Raquel.
Yeah, Gazzola got a late start in that heat, but he put it on him at the end. And I would have liked to have seen our local boy Micah keep going. He was surfing really well, but he just got clipped. Good showing, Micah.
This is when it gets hard. I mean,
Now come get you 7 bonsai bowls. Complete the cycle. That's a little right. I want that inside.
oh, look at that little nugget.
I could have maybe cut it. Nothing more.
Boogie boarded?
Pardon?
And boogie boarded it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Who's got priority? Looks like yellow.
This one might, especially for a lighter guy like that, stay in the pocket, get your second turn on. 3 turns straight up.
Pulls through it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got a lot done on a little wave. Here we go,
Davidson
Blue though. Blue is got his own thing happening. Nice combo.
Oh, no.
Just kind of got his body hung up and didn't bring it back down, but the intent was there. He was speeding along and got a couple turns. And with the way they're paddling around pretty quick, I got to imagine there's not much time left.
Yeah.
So we got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. They wear watches.
Ooh,
They know what's
something's
happening.
coming in here. I see a corner pocket, maybe.
I think we're down to about 1 minute. Which two will separate and join us in round 3?
Red's giving that a scratch. Like
Oh,
nobody's
Red.
good. Oh,
Red
there
has
he
got the
goes
speed,
again. There
and
he
Red
goes.
has got wow. Okay.
Nice.
Something tells me we might see him in round 3.
Yeah.
Just something about the speed and precision that he's displayed.
Yeah.
I'm not a judge, but the eye test checks out.
It passes the eye test for sure.
Passes the eye test.
Yep. Dimitri, he's done well here in the past, so
Another one of those.
I think he's been a finalist in the previous years.
Another one of those guys mixing it up in the Ventura hotbed, correct? Yep.
Got it.
Well, like we talked about yesterday, in the early '90s, there was the San Clemente Mafia, and it does feel like for the last few years between Dane, Eitan, Dimitri, Mickey, that Ventura is kind of that zone right now. I mean, of course, you could say Trestles, but of homegrown and just local guys showing up at the beach on any given day, McCabe,
Yeah.
all those guys down there are ripping on a daily basis.
All right, so that heat's put a wrap on it. So right now we've got heat number 7. Speaking of which, Ventura, we got Adam Veers in red. We got Corbin Arambide in white. We've got Steve Denham in yellow. And Rintaro Sunia in blue.
So yeah, just like we were talking about it, we got 2 more Ventura stalwarts that have we didn't even mention their name, and they're 2 of the guys that light it up there on a daily basis
Just
as
like
well.
that.
Adam also drove the ski for us yesterday, so if that earns any points, I'm not sure, but it earns points in our hearts. Thank you, Adam.
He's the man. He's been helping us out for years, and
Gets
a lot of these kids up here. That's how they get here. There's a lot of it's coming through his effort.
He's had a pretty cool relationship with Pismo for some time. Yeah, he's always participating and helping us out with the events, and I think we're kind of birds of a feather. We're same vibe here, there.
Yep.
Get your rip on, have a good time, and hang out with the boys.
Hang out with the boys.
The pier's looking pretty full today, and I dig
I like
that.
that.
It is so much cooler to have the pier open when these contests are on than when we were all standing over there, kind of looking from a distance. And I don't think it got fans as engaged as having the pier open does.
Oh my, big time. That's a huge difference.
I mean, I am more likely to come watch a contest if I can hang out on the pier. Look at
Competitor right here.
yeah, that's
Previous-
last heat blue. Just working it over, flat earthing it.
Ooh, look at that little inside left. Oh,
That one doubled up.
like it.
That one doubled up and kept pushing. Shaw, push it.
Push it.
Get up on this.
We do it. We even sing. That's right.
Which minstrel chose this song?
Yeah,
This sounds like medieval times.
totally.
In a moment,
Blue on the insider. No. Rintaro decides no dice.
now that kid was pretty fast and snappy in the earlier rounds. I have a feeling we're going to see more of it.
I do
Man,
too.
the pier, look at the pier. They're wadded up.
I love it.
At the beginning of the heat, there's no priority,
Ooh,
so
look at this one.
it's
Could
almost
is this one
dicey over there.
highlight? Yellow's got a little inside track here.
This looks like Steve Denham. This looks like Morro Bay local Steve Denham. Just it sounds like the Dancing Zapetas are also helping us with tabulation, so it's a family affair. So thank you to one of the heaviest hitters behind the scenes. The entire Zapeta Dancing Clan.
The organization is here.
The dance trope. Well, I think we're going to have it start to happen real soon here. Starting to feel the ocean come alive.
All right, we do have our results here from heat number 6. In 4th place, David Gibson. 3rd place, Eric Soderquist. 2nd place, advancing on with Sean Woods, and winning pretty convincingly was Dimitri Polo.
Yeah, that heat, everybody was ripping, but I think it was pretty clear.
Yeah, pretty clear.
Unfortunately. But that just shows the talent level here that anybody of these guys in these heats right now, if they get on a little run, can really do some damage.
Yeah.
And surfing's a feel, so you get in that groove, start feeling good about yourself, relaxing, not overthinking it, and good things happen.
So far, a little bit slow at the beginning here, but I think I see a little activity starting to pump up here.
It's got the one heat on, one heat off kind of thing going right now. And this heat might start to get on right now because here's a wave.
There goes Corey Arambide, another ripper here.
Yeah, he's knows how to compete well. Oh, wow, he does.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
There you go. That's kind of next level right there.
Well, this heat is on. Corey just flung the door open and said, here I am. Score it.
Score it.
Score it. Bank it. Score it. And those other guys were looking back to see that those fins fly above the wave. So
yeah, they're like, uh-oh.
You see the fins fly, then a second later the head pop up and right away, and you go, okay, it's on.
Steve Denham staying busy on the, oh, he couldn't quite get into that one.
You better be careful taking all those paddles because if a priority gets established,
yeah,
that could be a hit or miss deal. Yeah, that priority can be a cruel mistress. Like, it can really be nice, or it could really go against you if you make the wrong move. I see the mayor, Walt Cerny, the guy putting this whole contest on. He gets seated in round 3. So I saw him getting dressed. He's been practicing out here all week. We'll see what he can do to impress the judges coming up shortly. He does have the Americana tail pad. He's gone away from the Vikings-themed board colors. So we'll see what he's got. Billabong does have that program, or did have that program, where you can go and design a custom suit. I mean, I've seen some really nice iterations of that, and then you see the opposite end of the spectrum, that thing that Matt Woltman's wearing. So you can make it look cool, or you can make it look questionable, but you can customize it.
Yeah.
Well, he's saying that that's a Kei Kobayashi model, but Kei Kobayashi's surfing level allows for some zany wetsuiting. Yeah. Beach marshalling.
Yeah.
Just joking. But the point is, you can customize your wetsuit now and make it, you can make it zany, you can make it mellow. You could, if you have a sports team that you're really into, you can try to mimic their colors. So it sounds like the pricing on it is pretty good too, considering you get to go custom. Something to check out, Billabong. They are our major sponsor and have been since the beginning. So if you want to get a custom wetsuit that's really well made, going to keep you warm and be flexible, look into that custom wetsuit program from Billabong.
So I believe Red's got priority. He's the only one who hasn't caught a wave yet.
This heat is slow, unfortunately. This is setting up for a grind.
And the jacket's going back on.
Time to get the jacket back on. That's a good-looking coat. You wear handsome jackets. I think there's something to buying jackets. You want them to be kind of timeless. You don't want to buy some zany print that next year is going to look lame.
Yeah.
You want something kind of timeless. That's a good-looking coat. If you need jacket advice, come see Ryan. He'll make you look sharp. Yeah, real slow start to this heat.
Yeah, it's a little bummer, but here maybe some action here. I feel like
this is though. It's been a good 5 or 6 minutes. I've got to imagine the nerves are starting to tingle. Start getting a little nervous. Start tightening up because you haven't moved.
White's got to be feeling pretty good. He's got a really good score on the books.
Yeah. No matter how warm your wetsuit is, if you sit out there, you're going to get cold. And the fact
That's so true. That is so true.
And the fact that it's just a 15-minute heat, these guys are probably wearing a slightly thinner wetsuit just because their body temperature's up. You're going to be a little more flexible. You're a little lighter. It doesn't hold as much water. Little things like that can, when the competition's this stiff, 5-10 degrees of variance can change.
It's a huge difference.
I mean, everybody's good.
The 5 minute. I just heard the 5 minute.
Did you? I don't see. It is. We are already 10 minutes through this heat.
Wow.
Grind town. This is going to be a test of grit. Will someone break away? I know some people have been sitting with the priority, kind of banking on that, but we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
Ooh, here we go. Maybe some action here. You see anything down the beach?
Let me look.
Oh. Yeah, looks like there's something coming now.
I see a couple bumps, nothing major, but
here we go.
They got to get going one way or the other.
Adam's going to take a move here because he's got to get his feet in the wax.
And Adam knows how to do it. Oh, no, a little caught behind. Foam climb.
I think he's never rode that board before, too.
New board.
Oh, no leash even. Look at this kid.
Oh. That is a risky strategy.
It is. Oh, he's got wax problem.
New wax. You got to fingernail that wax and get some grooves in it. If you're wondering what they're doing when you see them massage the deck of their board, they're running their fingernails through the wax to create some grooves and make it a little tackier.
Little inside right action.
Corey Arambidi, he's won here before. He's placed high in the Pismo Open. He knows how to operate.
He won the first one, I believe.
Oh, wow. Okay, well.
Nice.
Slow heat, but he's doing what he's. Well, he's got a big score already.
He's got 2 waves on the books now, so he's done what he needs to do. He probably wants to build on that second one, but
we had that big nose pick, so advantage Arambidi, but he got to finish off and he's trying to get one more score.
Yep. I think there's some more action. Here comes a set.
Oh, you see a set?
Yeah.
They see a set.
Ooh, I love this song. Hey, dude. Oh, yeah. She was awesome.
I would say, rewind. You should probably get a kick out of hearing it on the webcast. Right on. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Oh, I missed Steve Denham.
He got a little click.
Did he? Well, he's so fast and smooth.
Yep. Here comes a little more action, I think.
Steve stayed really fit, too. Have you noticed that?
He's doing great.
He doesn't look a day over 30. That's clean living. That's what clean living will buy you. Health into your middle-aged years.
Yep.
The Raiders are still losing to Tennessee 24-10 for those interested.
Adam's going to give this. Surprise.
That
he had that.
Surprise. Got about 2 minutes left. Time to get busy. Blue. Oh, nice job, Blue. Bring it down.
Brings it down. Nice.
He almost got separated. His body and the board got separated, but that was strength.
Ooh,
Look at that
oh,
left.
man,
Where
somebody
are you guys?
missing that good one is where they're at.
Okay.
This one might go.
I gotta imagine white is sitting pretty, and blue definitely with that last wave said, I
Yeah.
want to be involved. I want to be in the next round.
Put my name in here.
Just throwing my name in the hat. I'm around.
I want to be recorded in the books here.
But more pulses, more opportunities.
White's gonna get this nice little runner.
Oh, he's gonna get
I like
slash.
that turn.
And that was section. Where's he gonna hit it? Right there. Boom. Welcome to round 3, White.
Welcome to
round 3, Corey Arambidi. Look at this one, yellow with a sneak.
For sure.
Steve Denham,
Ooh, this will be a nice one.
captain of the San Luis Obispo chapter of the Board Riders Club. What's he got? Boom. Sharp.
He's gonna go in.
Yeah, he knows that he's got a watch on. He knows he doesn't have time. I don't know, though. That's one big move, but blue got a couple moves, so I think the fight is for second place.
It is.
Just from my observations, it's the way I feel.
Yeah, Corey did a good job to wait for that one that he got because it was questionable. There was a couple other ones that came through.
He got the big score early. He
Yep.
knew that was in the bank. He got the kind of a mid-range right, but it was still above average for this heat.
Yep.
And then he knew that if he could get that priority with a couple minutes, he'd have a chance. And welcome to round 3.
All right, so we're into our final heat now of round 2. We got Dennis Rizzo in red. We've got Van Bush in white, Tyrone in yellow, and Shota Ito in blue.
All strong names. A couple have come up through the early rounds, but the Flamenco kid is ripping. Rizzo, that's another Ventura guy.
Yeah.
That's didn't even get mentioned, but just shows how deep the talent pool is. I'm not sure if he's related to Frank Rizzo of the Jerky Boys fame, but
Rizzo.
I'm sure that's not the first time that joke's been made. But we embrace the cheese here, so why not? That was Thursday.
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
You are not a newscaster. Nice job out there last heat. Little slow. Slow heat, yeah.
Oh,
wait a second. That's not slow when you throw the tail like
Is
that.
that the flamenco kid again?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Because
Tyrone.
he had that loose, kind of slinky style.
Ooh, the paddle battle here. Looks like White's gonna get it. It's kind of got a little, kind of pooped
That
out.
wave just going for the old school. Why
Spins
not?
the
Yeah,
60.
that was can we call that cheeky? A cheeky
Yeah,
little
that was a
360.
Cheeky 360 for sure. Blue might get this. He's got the paddle really hard.
Blue's a flyweight though. He can do this. Yeah, he
Come
can do
on.
this. Yes, he can do this. Well,
Give me a break. That was
all right.
awesome.
Blue with a strong start. And I think I heard some cheering. So he's got not only a nice start to this heat, but he's got a cheering squad. Yeah, I'm going to have to get me one of them Spine Tech Channel Islands. I decided yesterday, red up here, little foam climb. Foam climb number 2, real close to the pilings. Flirting with disaster, but he's in the heat now.
Rizzo getting one.
Rizzo is no joke. Here a few times with the Ventura crew always shows up. Rizzo, Veers, Dimitri, Dane's been here before. The Elson brothers. We like having them. Corey over there, the guy that destroyed the last heat, Mr. Aaron Beatty, all that crew. We like having them here. Good job, good surfing.
Yep.
Especially when you get a start like that in a slow heat. Oh, we got
Nothing. But something's coming.
It's almost like the wind is taking a little time out. It looked like it was going to show up, and now it's just kind of
It's hanging out.
hanging out. Here we go. I think, boom, big move. Whoa, a little too far over the front seat.
Ooh, look at that here.
White. Nice turn, trying to get another foam bounce. That wave kind of ran off quicker than advertised, so got to make do with what you got. But he's going to rebate. Red with a quick rebate. Strong turn. Strong backside turn. All right, we got more coming in. The round 3 heats are starting to get pieced together. So if you advance from round 2, it's up to you to come and check out the heat sheets and realize when you're going out again, we're not stopping. We're going straight through. So if you advanced, come check the board and get ready for your next heat.
All right, so we do got results here from that last heat 7. 4th place with only the one wave, Adam Veers. 3rd place, Rintaro Sunia. And then in 2nd place, Steve Denham. Keeping it rolling. 1st place, Corey Arambide.
Yeah, I think the battle in that one was for 2nd, so we'll see Corey and Steve a little later.
Yeah, so this is the last heat in round 2, and then we'll go right into round 3.
Again, that means if you advance from round 2, you need to come check the heat sheets and have an idea of when you're going back out there because we are rolling on. Well, the last heat started slow with a bang. Let's hope that some waves start coming in right here because these guys are chomping at the bit. They're ready to go. They're ready to engage. Ready for liftoff. So yes, you said this is the final heat of round 2, correct?
That is correct.
We'll go through it again. Red is Dennis Rizzo. White, Van Bush. Yellow is, how do you pronounce that? Tyrone. And blue is Shota. Apologies, I just was unsure about the handwriting.
That would be my bad.
There he is, DeCarmo. There's more to come from that guy. This first heat was a little difficult, but I don't think we've heard the end.
No. Ooh, White's gonna go up the beach here. See if he can.
White has a choice.
He might go right on this.
I think.
Nope, left. Good call.
Try your luck on the
Good
left. Yeah, he went left. Got as much out of that as he could have. It kind of mushed out on him, but got a bank. Got a little foam bounce.
Yeah.
I agree. I think he made the right call, especially when it was, it would have been harder backside when it kind of mushed out than it was front side.
Definitely.
Wait a sec. Is Walt Cerny's heat coming up? Is that what I'm being told? I think he went to go get a warm up. You should have seen it Monday. All right, red is digging the deep.
Ooh, but yellow.
Meanwhile, yellow must have had priority because white got out of the way, and yellow's not only got priority but speed. Ooh, throw it out
he's gonna
frontwards.
pull one of those when he does.
He's really intent on that move right there.
Ooh, but look at this blue.
Blue with some open face, red split peak.
Split peak, I like it.
I think blue is already getting the better of it, but no, red's starting to heat up by the pier now.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, it's not getting any easier out there.
Not getting any easier.
That's why it's just goes to show how impressive these guys are, that they're out there making it look fun despite it being a little crumbly.
A little crumbly, for sure.
Whoever wins will have earned their keep today, that's for sure. But then again, I guess a lot of the old QS days and whatnot, this was pretty standard.
Pretty standard. You got to grind it out, right?
At least there are some waves that push. I mean, you saw that deal in Virginia Beach a couple weeks ago.
That's pathetic, yeah.
Or North Carolina, excuse me. Or where were we? It was Virginia Beach. It was the East Coast Surfing Championship, ECSC. And yeah, that was disappointing to say the least. So we're looking pretty good in those terms, in comparison. But we're down to 5 minutes already, so
5 minutes.
I shouldn't too much because this heat just got a little more nervous time. Yeah, unfortunately, if we don't get a set at the end of the heat, it's going to be a pretty low-scoring affair. But two people have to advance either way, so someone's going to continue on.
Yep, somebody will be the victor.
Somebody has to piece together the puzzle.
Van Bush.
Van Bush.
Flow. Nice.
Doesn't Van Bush sound like a clothing company or something?
Totally.
Or like fine leather bags by Van Bush?
I like it. Ooh, yellow in the spot. Look at this kid.
Slash,
Boom.
okay. There you go. Oh,
he's
wow.
having a hard time on that second.
Wow,
Ooh.
and it felt like he had toned it down a little to get a completion, but just
here goes
in a bad rhythm.
The Riz is getting this one.
The Riz. Oh, and he's found the flow.
Nice.
He's found the flow state.
Nice timing. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Blue at the back.
He got two done. He got two done before that last fall, so still a score. Yes, frustration.
Yeah, you got to pull that. You got to.
Nice work before that, but he would have liked to have completed it.
Here comes a bomb set.
Oh, one big move from Van Bush. Boom.
Yeah.
Who? Well, see, I'm from Oceano, so don't tell me I'm from Bismarck. No, I mean that's. Apologies, Rizzo is truly Santa Barbara guy. I attributed him to the wrong beach. The thing is, I have a feeling a lot of these guys show up at the same spot on any given day and like have rip fest with each other. Not really? I'm trying to pump it up. We're trying to make it sound like everybody loves each other. It is funny though, because at the contest everybody high fives, and in the parking lot everybody high fives, but when you're paddling for set, it's like, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Man, I would have liked to have seen Yellow get a little opportunity on that wave because what he showed us earlier was really impressive. Got a couple minutes left, though. Couple minutes left to book the ticket into the next round.
Booking tickets. That's what we're doing.
And these tickets can possibly be redeemed for cash at the end of the day if you make it to the last bus.
That's right. Ooh, we got a little plane flying over us. That's cool.
Is that Jay Ward?
Could be Jay Ward.
Jay Ward, he sponsors us, and he was around yesterday, and aviation's one of his hobbies. plane anytime recently?
No, not the last few years, but I've done it.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
I would like to do it. I haven't been in a small plane in a while. I've been in the big planes, but not the small ones. We see some last-minute attempts right here. Oh, he's going to get a section. Last-minute heroics? Sure. Oh, he's so close. A for effort, but you got to bring that down. Yeah, I can see the frustration. That's the thing. I mean, sometimes you just get in that rhythm where it's not going right, and he showed us what he had earlier, but this has been a tough. And when you sit around for that long, it starts to play with your mind.
Ooh, White's gonna have a sniff on this one. 30 seconds.
Got about 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Can't be much time left now.
There's a wave coming too. I just don't know if they're gonna get there in time.
I've got to imagine the guys in the next seat are just wanting to paddle through the pier into that right now. But
who's got priority? That's the big question.
Priority must be blue. Is he gonna get around it? No. Man.
I just heard a horn, I think.
You did hear a horn because the sign has flipped. We are now into
round 3, heat 1.
Round 3, heat 1. Round 3, heat 1. Who do we have here in round 3, heat 1?
We've got Mr. Jack Zeitz in red. We've got the mayor himself, Walter Cerny, in white. We've got Xavier Math in yellow, and then David DeCarmo in blue.
Okay.
It is on.
We got a local, we got a Brazilian, we have a young up-and-comer, 2 young up-and-comers, so lots of variety, varied ages and hometowns and statuses of these surfers.
There goes David. All right.
Oh, that's a nice turn. That's Xavier.
That's Jack.
That's Jack. Sorry.
We'll get it straight. Give us a minute.
Once they stand up, we'll understand who all it is. Nice job out there last heat. It was a little tough with the waves, a little wave starved, but way to grind it out. Speaking of grind it out, we have a little bump coming in yellow or red. No takers.
Yeah, so the only thing we know right now is red is in last priority.
Okay.
That's all we know. And he's still going to go anyway. Because
he doesn't care. He's staying busy.
He's in a good spot.
He already has 1 wave, and now he's going to have 2 in the book, and this is a 2-banger. Nice. Nice start.
Nice start.
Nice start to the heat. Nice finish on that wave.
Yellow gave that one a paddle. Didn't quite get it. So I don't know if that means he has no priority now. I'm not sure how that works.
Some tells me we're only about 10 seconds away from seeing another wave ridden because yellow's on the look.
This could be a little right. Oh,
he chose the left. Okay. Boom. Okay.
Ooh, big turn.
Well, he knew he could throw it up there, and he sure did, and brought it down.
Xavier holding strong. I like it.
I recognize that kind of gray camo. He's been throwing his board up vert since heat 1, I feel like. Yeah, he's come through from round 1.
Throwing it up all morning.
Yeah, he started at the bottom, and he's working his way to the top. And another little spin around.
I like what I'm seeing here.
See what this guy's got on his front side. Yeah, he was winding up.
Yeah, he was in that section when, and you saw it. He's like, I'm out.
Yeah.
We out. Some snacks down there, huh?
Yeah. Oh, here another paddle
Ooh.
maybe. I'm guessing red must have priority.
Yep.
When you see a move like that, that's usually what's indicated. And
Oh yeah.
Red-
Oh, spins it around. Oh, okay. Now we got some activity out the back here.
okay, so red made the right choice to pull that wave off the other competitor. Paid off.
Blue. He's got the pump here. He's not
That's
gonna get
DeCarmo right there, just not able to get around the section. That little sea breeze is coming up.
Yeah.
All right, things are changing. Luckily, I don't really see white caps out there,
No
so
wind
we're good
line.
for a while.
Yeah, we're good. There's actually a big fog bank out there, so that's going to bring in some wind until it hits us.
Variable conditions. That's surf contest. We're not the WSL, so we got to run it when we got the permits.
That's right.
But that's why these guys are good, because they adapt to changing conditions. And as mentioned, whoever takes this thing out today will have really earned it. That's for sure.
I think I'm seeing a little action here. Maybe potential something coming in.
I see a couple small swell lines on the south side of the pier, but no.
Something's coming here. I don't know where it's going to go, but
Let's see.
looks like white's giving it a crack. Mr. Sterney, you going to
The man who makes this contest possible with a big turn, a
Big
lot of
turn.
spray. Meanwhile, up the beach, blue to Carmel with a two-bang combination.
two-banger
He looked back.
and
He
a look
liked it.
back. I like the look back.
He's got a certain speed and flow that it indicates that he has mixed it up with a lot of the world's best.
Absolutely. Okay.
So is that everybody on the board now? Everybody's got a wave?
The last heat.
On the inside, white looking, wants to double up. Quick rebate, but that one passes him by. Back in line, back into the priority rotation. Whereas blue is content to hang off to the side after that two-banger. Got a paddle on the inside, white. Gets a turn. Oh, just hangs the nose. I think he realized he had to get down the line in a hurry and got a little bit ahead of himself.
All right. We do have some results here from our last heat in round 2, heat number 8. In 4th place, hitting the brick wall in that heat was Tyrone Fomenko. 3rd place, we had Van Bush. And then 2nd place, Dennis Rizzo. And then Shota Ito winning the heat and moving on. So both Shota and Dennis moving into round 3.
Nice job, guys. Way to adapt to the conditions. The waves changing a little, the tide dropping out. But it feels like there's more.
Ooh, look at this one. Look at Red taking a look up the beach.
It feels like there's more swell action. Yeah, yellow had just got one, and so did blue. So everybody is involved. Yeah, red's got a big one and a big section. Oh wow!
Are you
wow.
kidding me?
That was
Okay.
pretty cool. That
Wow.
was pretty cool. Projection there. He actually got there late, but still made it happen.
He got some applause from the deck up here.
And the guy that just gave him applause is a serious aerialist himself, so he approves. Who was that in red?
Jack.
Oh, Jack Zeitz. Well, that kid lit up the last heat, so he knows what to do on those
That was pretty
those
phenomenal.
crumbly frontside walls. Here goes the mayor.
Nope.
Nope. That's the young buck that gets the vert.
Xavier, keep him going.
Vertical surfing all morning from that kid. So nice to have that unlocked, just be able to throw it up straight up like that and
Oh my
snap it
gosh.
back down.
Totally. That was nuts. That was really cool.
I mean, like I
Pretty-
said, everybody's trying to do similar maneuvers, but everybody's got their own twist and take on it, and he's got a real polished version of that maneuver.
Yep. All right, we see some paddling here.
I think Blue might have
is
a.
in a good spot. I think he's got the pump really fast, but he's got it. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's got the speed. Boom! Oh,
Oh! Ouch.
indecision maybe.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nonetheless, the intent is clear. Get some speed, look for that lip, and do as much as you can when you get to it.
Ooh, this is a good one here. No.
Well, it's one. We'll see if it's a good one.
No.
Because it gets to the point now where these guys are, some of these quicker waves are, making it happen.
Yeah.
And that's why they're so good. When you can make things happen, even on less than ideal conditions.
Exactly. Ooh, that little wind. Ooh. Stay away, wind.
The wind is,
Stay away.
Maybe we need to not talk about it because it's hearing us and thinking that means it needs to make it on over here, but we'll just ignore it.
We're ignoring it.
Such a nice day on the beach. The sun's coming out.
5-minute hooter just went off.
The 5-minute pip.
Yeah, we are in.
At least they can hear it out there. We don't
Yep.
have to hear it, but
Little bam.
it's not the most powerful horn I've ever come across. Here's a nice looking wave. Split peak, yellow and white, both getting top turns. Yet white row, yellow kind of stopped by the pier. We had so much room to drive.
Ooh, Blue is going to take a look at this one.
Might as well. Ooh, strong turn. Strong. He liked it. A little mini pump. Strong in the lip, spun it around, but it all happened quick. Speed and surfing go hand in hand. How are you, Nick? Once again, Nick from Hoagie's. Thank you for breakfast yesterday, and congratulations on your newborn. That was talked about yesterday as well. Glad to see you get time away.
He's like, me too.
He's like, yeah. He's like, we'll work on the sleep in 2 months, but it's nice to get away for an hour here and there. You have two kids? How far apart are they?
2.5 years.
Okay. Sounds about, that's pretty standard.
Yeah. And the oldest is 16.
Oh, wow. Good luck with that.
Yep.
Is Blue going to go to town on this little runner?
Yeah.
He's going to slash it. He's going to hit the lip.
That was a nice turn.
He's going to hit the lip again.
Just throwing buckets.
Well,
nice.
Small wave, big moves.
I think it was a good decision because he really did a lot of action on that wave.
Well, he's got that ability. Some guys have that where they can take a small wave and make a, I don't know, what's that? A pretty good score off a pretty poor wave. I don't want to guess what that score is, but it's got to be a nice one. I mean, that wave, there's not much more anybody could have done with it.
No. I mean, I was mentally surfing it with him.
Yeah, I was mentally surfing it, but I didn't have as many turns as him.
Yeah. Well, you and me both. But hey, we were there with him in spirit.
He can real life surf it better than we can mentally surf it.
That's right. That's when you know you're in trouble.
That's when you know that it's passed you by. You know, real smart move because there's not much time left. The ocean's gone flat again. And we're in round 3, so as we mentioned earlier, 4-man heats at 15 minutes. Best 2 waves are scored, 2 advance, and 2 are eliminated.
That's right.
I think this one's going to be tightly contested too because Everybody's got some good waves. I don't think anybody's quite gone nuts like they've wanted to, but there's good, solid surfing all the way through.
Except for that crazy one from Jack.
Yeah, Jack is and this
Yellow,
kid.
getting it done.
Wow. Well, yeah, I'm glad I'm not a judge. That's why I don't judge. Because there's a lot of action. Let alone you have 2 or 3 guys going at the same time. You have to process what they did. You have to process what you saw 5 minutes earlier and make comparisons.
Yeah.
Then you got to assign a number to it. And everybody's surfing well, so it's
tough.
You got to differentiate one way or another. I got to imagine not much time left. I see competitors starting to sneak in, and I've been told we're under less than 30 seconds in this round 3, heat 1.
Bump out here, out back. Let's see if it gets here in time.
I see Mayor
is looking.
White, I'm guessing has priority because he's really intent on catching this wave.
He's out of position.
But red emerges.
Yeah. He's calling it.
Yellow called it.
Yellow already called it.
Red is red's. You know, I like the sportsmanship. Just keep paddling out. It's not over till it's over.
Yep. Oh, and it's over.
Okay, now it's over. I think. Round 3, heat 1 in the books. We will have some results shortly, and we'll let you know who's moving on.
Right into it. Right into a paddle battle. That's what
Instant
I like to
action.
See. Uh-oh. What are they going to do about that one?
Nothing. Oh, wow. I can't interfered, but that's not my job.
All right, well, let's talk about who we got in this heat. We've got James Frothy. We've got Chad Eastman, Sebastian Mendez. James in red, Chad's in white, Sebastian in yellow, Curtis Jacobs in blue.
And those are all rippers who have advanced near the finals, if not in the finals, in years past.
Correct.
All right. Hot surfing. Round 3, heat 2. And it looks like we got a couple guys by the pier looking to get that inside position. And we'll have some results for the last heat in a few minutes. Still Frothy, 2022, 13th installment. Tell your friends, it's live at the beach and it's live on YouTube, being broadcast on the World Wide Web. There he goes, the mayor.
Yep.
Still, despite his advanced age, still has the energy to jog up the beach after a heat. Man, everybody,
and one of our ambassadors, Jack Zeitz.
Everybody in that heat did get a few waves. It's just going to be splitting hairs. But that's what the judges do.
Ooh, we got a little paddle into the pier right now. There might be a little corner pocket coming. See what happens here if it materializes. Ooh, White's on the inside. I like what he's thinking. He's going to try and grab this little nugget. Boom. Little turn under the little click under the lip there. We'll take advantage of this little lull in the action to thank our sponsors again. So we want to thank Bill Meyer, presenting sponsor, Rincon Pools, the Tom Adamski Foundation, Trailer Hitch RV, Radiology Associates, Cool Cat Cafe in Pismo Beach, Bonsai Bowls, the Steam Surf Shop, Central Coast Smiles, Dream Hope Landscaping, Drift Ocean Design, Rugged Radio, Channel Island Surfboards, 805 Beer, Future Fins, On a Mission, Pine, Catch Surfboards, Firewire Surfboards, Nixon, Von Zipper, Osh, Sanic, Caddis Eye Appliances, Vertra, Moondoggy Surf Shop, Dusters, Peak Wi-Fi, JBD Environmental, Central Coast Surfboards. Gotta flip the page there. And we also want to thank, we'll hold that thought because Blue's giving this a paddle. He's gonna get it. Nice little turn on a small wave into a cuddy. Nice. Made a lot out of nothing there. All right, Yellow. Nice little top turn. Second top turn, throwing sheets of spray into a third. Very nice. Sebastian just been crushing it all day out here. All right, special thanks to Paso Wine Alliance, Chronic Cellars of Peachy Wine, Canyon Wines, the Cliffs Hotel, Slow Tide Towels, Dell's Pizzeria, Sea Venture Restaurant and Hotel. White, that was a nice crack. Zorro's, Shell Beach Cafe, CJ's Restaurant, Avila Valley Barn, Taco Works Chips, Sex Wax, Tribe Coffee, Cacti Coffee, Surfside Donuts, Cracked Pistachios, California Fresh Market, and Murph Electric Bikes.
Check. Hey, bud. Gus from Rincon Pools wants to say hi. Gus from Rincon Pools wants to say hi. Yeah.
I don't know if you mentioned the kind, but make sure you mention the kind.
I just did.
Okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
Walt didn't mention the guy on the Instagram post that made it happen to Micah and Dekine, and I'm like, dude, what about Dave?
Your video that I took of you at the event.
We got White on a little insider. Nice. It's just a double rebate section. He's going to milk it, gets right through it. Oh, and then runs out of room. Ooh, something's coming out here. We got, looks like Red's going to take a flight. Nope. I see some activity out the back, though. Here it comes. Ooh, this is a little pocket right here. Red's going to get over to it. Digs in. Big crack. 2 cracks. 4 cracks. 5 cracks. And a cuddy. 6 cracks. On one wave. 7. 8. 9 turns on that wave. Very nice.
They got Kai Kobayashi and Jacob at about 6 minutes till heat starts.
Okay, who?
Kai Kobayashi and Jacob.
All right, Jacob and Kai, check in. Heat's about ready to start. You need to check in. Wow. All right, yellow up the beach. Gonna give this a no. Okay, maybe white has a chance at it. He's paddling. No go on that one. It is getting a little more challenging out here as the tide goes lower, and the wind kind of factors in. But still very contestable. There's plenty of good waves out here, as we just witnessed with a 9-turn wave from Jabe over here on that.
Brother. No, I'm not, but I'm ready.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, I don't want to do it by myself. I hate doing it by myself. Okay. We got Mr. Gannon in the booth for a little bit here. Your heat's coming up soon, right?
It sure is, yeah. Hopefully the conditions will hold up long enough.
Yeah. No. It's kind of get some. I don't know what's going on.
We got
do
some.
You see that wind line out there? Or is it just me?
Yeah, there's some white caps. I see a big giant fog bank, but I see some funny high clouds above us too. So
Yeah.
it's a battle.
It's a battle. Maybe this fog bank off the coastline will come in and calm it down for us a little bit.
What we don't want is the wind to whip along that fog line.
Yeah.
And blow us to smithereens.
Yeah, we don't want that.
It looks like there's some contestable waves on this side of the pier, though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's definitely down here a little bit, but there's still plenty of sets. Jabe here in red literally just got a 9-turn wave. He's just getting back out to the lineup from it.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
Wow. Tide's dropping. I think it's at max ebb right now. It's dropping the fastest right in the middle of the tide swing.
Yeah.
Which sometimes can suck the life out of the swell for a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, look at. That's I think that's exactly what's happening. It's like
You just have to be patient when this happens. We got a few surfers looking at this one. It's going to be Blue giving it a go. Off the top and doesn't quite finish that one. Yellow out the back.
Look at this.
He'll want to get going.
Oh, he got going all right. 2 turns on a fast wave. That's
a keeper. I'd say that's a keeper, though.
Yeah, that's Sebastian. This kid's been going all the way from round 1 this morning. Sebastian Mendez.
Sebastian Mendez.
All right, White up on a little runner. He's got a cruisy board. I like it. Boom. It's got flow to it. Nice. Yep, that was great. Not quite the turn wave, but
he did what he could with that wave. And sometimes you just what you can get.
That's right. That's most of the time.
Which isn't always very much.
Yeah, there's that.
Unless you're Ryan at Escondida in Salina Cruz, Mexico.
Oh my gosh, what a moment. Ooh, Blue. This could be a little. Man, those are the tough ones because they never break, and then by the time they do, it's too late.
Yeah. He chased that one, probably lost some priority with it.
Yep, for sure.
Red's going to go with this one.
Red's on a smoker right now. Wow.
3 quick turns.
Yeah.
Small wave. I'm going to give him a 4.5.
4.3 on that? Well, I'm pretty sure he's got a very high score that first shot.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this. Right off the hook. Push too far wide. Blue, though, might have a chance. No, too late.
We've been surfing out here a lot lately, and that inside section tends to run fast.
It does, yeah.
Sneaks away from you.
Yeah, it can, especially if it swings wide at all, you're pretty much hosed. But yellow. Nice. Oh, those are tough. Those are tough.
These guys are really trying to get as much out of these waves as they possibly can, which
Isn't much.
isn't much, but they're doing it.
They're doing it.
Hey, bud. Like an hour or something. We're in heat 3 is about to start or just started?
Speaking of which, let me get them there.
It's a rotational thing.
Two horns equals 5 minutes left in the heat. How you feeling today, Ricky? I'm here with Rick Gannon. He's seeded into round 3 and coming up in about an hour.
I feel great, actually. I feel real good.
Nice.
No ailments that would be holding me back otherwise.
Nice. Look at White. White's already done 2 strong turns on that left. I've got to imagine those little left runners are what you're eyeballing.
I am. It's just getting a little bit of open and I'm getting some work done.
Like we talked about earlier, there's definitely a decision between try to squeeze in like a combo or just wait and one impactful turn. That's kind of the deal right now.
Yeah, I feel like you have to be selective when you have priority. Maybe not get too close to the pier. There's not a need for that because some of these run a little bit wide. So if you got priority, wait for a good one. If you don't, catch something on the inside or down the line.
Don't wait too long though, because you've only got a 15-minute heat.
Exactly.
So we have results from round 3, heat 1. In 4th place in yellow was Xavier. 3rd place in white, Walter Cerny. 2nd place in advancing, David DeCarmo, and in 1st place, Jack Zeitz. I have to think that 2nd place was tightly contested, but DeCarmo pulled it out over the mayor.
Looked very close. Sorry to see Walt go so early. He usually makes it a little farther than that. We like watching him surf.
I agree, and I told him he had a real crisp. That one backside turn he did was real sharp. I've got to imagine that's only a point or 2 separation in that. I mean, because both surf well.
I agree.
But here we are. We're in heat 2, and we got heat 3 already starting to get ready to go because there's less than 5 minutes in round 3, heat 2. Oh, we're on heat. What heat? Yeah, we're on heat 3. Sorry, we're on heat 3. No, this is heat 2. Yeah, because Kay and Jake are in the next heat. So yeah, we're still on heat 2. I'm all mixed up. I came back off a break and no one briefed me.
I think heat 3 just started.
I think so too. Yeah, we're in heat 3 right now. Okay, so that's what threw me off. Jacob was a little late, but nothing new. He advanced last time. He'll likely do it again. All right, heat 3 is red, Kei Kobayashi. White, Dane Anderson. Yellow, turning back time, Corey Pierce. And in blue, Jacob Zake.
Corey Pierce, keeping it going.
Yeah, I asked him if he's been surfing a lot, and he said, yeah, it's been a summer of surf. And I think it's Got to feel good that it has been because he's advanced through a couple rounds already against these young bucks, showing the traditional power surfing end of the spectrum, and here he is in round 3.
Word has it he's been shredding up the upper part of Malibu Point. That's his spot.
I saw a video of him a couple weeks ago at they call that third point up there?
Yep, third point.
Okay, he was getting it done, and yeah, got a couple waves on the clip. That Malibu Agora Hills zone is where he's grown up and existed for a long time. I think he might have been further down south for a bit, but he's back in his home region. By the pier, there he is, speak of the devil. Corey Pierce gets a little foam bounce, but a quick kick out so he can get back out there and hopefully get one with a little more open face.
There we go. He gets it started, right? That was the first wave of the heat.
I think someone got one already, but he's got his party started. Rick, it's good to hang with you, buddy.
Good hanging with you, bud. We go way back, don't we?
We do. And that's one of the fun things about this contest is it gets old friends together. I think people make new friends. Guys come up and stay with some of their buddies, and there is a lot of camaraderie and like bro down. I hate to keep harping on it, but that's kind of what a surf contest weekend boils down to when it's all said and done. Hold on. That looks to me like Kei Kobayashi.
Kei Kobayashi.
Getting it done on a crumbly wave. Well, the kid is strong. Strong backside turns, but we have another set out the back. White. Strong backside turn. 2 strong backside turns, and then blue on the end with a little more speed down the line.
We got spray everywhere right now.
I think we might have just got splashed. There's so much spray flying around. Hold on. Okay, well, good luck, judges, because that's 3 waves in a row you get to break down, and all of them were served well.
Yeah, what do you think? I think Kei gets the nod in my book, but both of those other waves were close.
Hold on, off the pier.
Oh, here we go, number 4.
Corey Pierce, is he going to get around the section? Not quite. I have to think that red got the best of that first exchange.
I agree.
Red, then white, because white got the second turn done. Blue kind of got hung up on the last one, but blue's looking at another one right here. Blue's up and riding with a vertical, quick vertical. Just having a little difficulty bringing Ender down. But red definitely is in pole position after that 3-turn banger.
Well, hey, that was a pretty good set. 5-6 waves in it.
That's the kind of set you want to have in your heat because it gives everybody an opportunity.
Maybe we have passed the afternoon lull.
Okay. We have results for Heat 2 of round 3. 4th place, Curtis Jacobs. 3rd place in white, Chad Eastman. Advancing in 2nd place was yellow, Sebastian. And 1st place, James Swiraki. So Jake and Sebastian advance out of round 3, Heat 2. You'll be surfing again in a little while.
Blue got a little one, couple of quick hits and a kick out.
Oh, nice. Well, he's staying active because that's about 3 waves in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, it also seems like he's taking an up the beach strategy in this one.
Why not? You got to go with what you're confident in, and evidently he saw something down there that made him decide to spread out.
More waves coming in at the back.
Here comes a paddle.
We got white up and riding. 1 off the top, 2 blue up the beach.
Quick succession backside snaps from both of them. If you take your eyes off the water for a second, you've missed 2 off the lips.
And here goes Kei.
Kei Kobayashi. Yeah, that little kid, well, I shouldn't say little kid, but young man puts in a lot of work, ripping all the beaches down south. He's jumping on a plane tomorrow to go to Portugal for the Challenger Series in Peniche. And yeah, he's trying to get onto the big leagues. But he's here today. It's still Frothy. Snap. And the seasoned veteran is bringing the power.
The two-turn combo.
Set up snap, but still throwing buckets of water, then gets it straight up into that lip at the end right away, and that the judges assign a number to it. So, Rick, have we determined who's in your heat later? Have you looked it up? We're still waiting for a couple to come to you, or?
I have not yet. I just know that Killian Garland's the other guy that was seated with me, so we might know now.
I have it right here. You are in Heat 8, and red's going to be Killian, and white is you, Shota in yellow, and Dennis Rizzo, I'm guessing that is, in blue.
Wow, that looks like a fun one.
That's going to be a fun one. I mean, I know that you and Killian have mixed it up in the past. I know you and Dennis have mixed it up in the past. So I guess Shota is the new ingredient, but I think it's going to be fun.
He's a fine surfer.
Everybody here is a fine surfer, and that's what makes it so exciting. Oh, hold on. Backside snap. Second backside snap. Sharp, clean, fast.
Nice recovery on that.
So that's Dane Anderson in white.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's good. He pulled his board back under him really nicely.
Is this a split peak? Sort of. Looks like blue with a, whoa! Shove it air, wait a sec, but over by the pier, red, hard to see, but tight to the pilings and getting some slashing in. So in red, we have Kei Kobayashi and yeah, down there on the end, that's Jake Zeke.
All right, boys, I'm going to turn it back over to you, Ryan, and I'll see you on the other side of the camera.
All right. Good luck, Rick Gannon. Local longtime battler. Even the GOAT, Kelly Slater, understands the competitive nature that Rick has displayed since day one. And off the pier, we have yellow with a nice paddle, getting it in the lip. Man, every turn that Corey does, he throws spray. What were you guys laughing about?
We were talking about, Rick said, next year I'll have to get one of those water mics so I could talk during my heat.
Oh, that would be cool.
And then we were mimicking what. Oh, Poppy, Big Poppy, come check in, Trent.
Trent Popovich, you were hanging out right here. We need you to check in. I think this is your gear. Trent Popovich, check in. Oh, yeah, your heat is starting soon, Trent. Trent Popovich. He might have already grabbed his jersey. I know he was hanging out right here. I don't see. I have to think that he's probably already got it. I would like to believe so. He's a sharp young man. All right. We need some more waves to come through. These guys want to get some surfing done. Looks like red isn't going to wait. It's going to stay busy on this little pier bowl, but why not when you're getting turns done like that?
And you can turn on a dime like that.
Yeah, he found the little bowl, that's for sure.
Good night.
Would you call that staying active? I think the judges would.
I think Killian's taking note of that.
Man, Kay is so compact that he just he finds any little bowl and he squeezes 2 to it.
Oh, wait, is he coming in?
That might be it for the heat.
Yeah.
Or he wears a watch. He probably knows he can't get back out there. Looks like Jacob Zake trying to
Are you kidding?
clean it up at the end with a
He
nice
got out of
combo.
nothing that whole wave.
Out the Dane Anderson.
Oh no, missed it.
Kay's calling it good. I assume that the watch tells them we're almost at the end of the heat, so. And I also see some of the next heat starting to poke around, so smart surfing. Get done what you can. If you don't have time, come on in, save your energy for the next round, should you make it.
There goes, no, I thought Jay was just going to come in on that little one there, but I'm going to try another one.
I think this might be another little wave ridden right here. Why not? The horn hasn't rung. Keep it moving.
Oh, I think he just got up.
I think Corey in yellow got that wave, and I think it's going to count, but is it enough to advance?
All right, so moving on here, we've got heat number 4 in round 3 in red.
That's Mr. Ryan over there?
Yep.
Well, by the pier, we have action. Going into the pier. Boom, big turn.
Boom. Cracked it.
Who is that in white?
That's Taj Lindblad.
That makes sense. That's why that turn was so impactful. Kind of hiding in the shade of the pier. Whoa.
Woo. That was a nug. That was a bomb.
Yeah, there's still some, they're out there. It's just a matter of being in the right place at the right time, but there's still some.
Ooh, look at white on this little inside. I like that.
Oh, yes. Get in the lips.
Boom.
Wow.
Christmas trees.
Is that Taj again?
Yep.
Well, I got to imagine he's feeling well after 2 back-to-back nice waves. Throwing a lot of spray. Tight in the pocket, spray, speed. 3 of the elements that make up, good surfing,
That's
no matter
right.
any way you slice it. Yeah, we really lucked out this year. I mean, we've had waves all day yesterday. There's waves. There's some lows. It's not like it's not a wave catching contest. Granted, you want to be on the best ones, but there are opportunities. So a lot of good surfing, big maneuvers going on. Something to please every fan. So
And we have a lull.
Yeah, we have a little bit of lull. Both of us kind of lulled out for a moment there. I was going to ask you, this is Heat 4?
This is Heat 4. You are correct.
So after this, we're in the quarterfinals.
yes.
So we
Let's
have,
check the schedule here.
well,
We will be going. Yeah, we'll go right into the quarters. We have a Legends Heat, otherwise known as straight up old.
then Pro-Am semis, then juniors final, and Pro-Am finals.
That's how it rolls.
All right. We're going to be here till about 5:30 today, so hydrate, get a bite to eat, make sure you're energized. We still got a good 4 hours of pro surfing to go. The train keeps it rolling. Like Steven Tyler once said. Yeah, maybe next year we can get some scarves for our mic stands and
Yeah, that's right. You take it up a notch.
get a bunch of scarves and maybe wear a weird jacket and like an oversized funny hat.
I like it.
Steven Tyler comes to Still Frothy. I'll give that guy credit though because he did some hard living in the late 70s and he's still working hard right
Hold
now
it
though.
together.
He's still on the move.
I got a chance to actually our band opened up for Aerosmith.
Really?
Yeah.
When was this?
2007.
Where was this at?
The fair, county fair,
Oh, that's cool.
Paso, mid-state.
That's got to be some.
It was awesome.
That's got to be a resume highlight for you.
Oh yeah, you can only imagine.
Very cool.
Sold out crowd playing. Yeah, it was amazing.
Is that the biggest crowd you've ever played
yeah.
for?
Oh yeah.
Stage fright, little nerves beforehand.
Not really, to be honest.
You guys were a tight unit, so
Yeah, we were ready for it.
all right.
Yeah.
That's super cool. Never knew that. Learned something new today.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing. We only had a week notice
Really.
from basically finding out that it was an option.
How long of a set did you play?
We played for 45 minutes.
Nice.
Yellow.
Yellow, get around it, Yellow. Get
Nice.
yourself.
Dude.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice. Rides out of it. That's pretty solid.
Kind of an impromptu kick the tail up and accentuate the maneuver. That was cool.
Yeah.
That's the thing. The young kids and the top dogs right now have this neat thing where they're able to kind of ad lib when they get to the lip.
Yeah.
Kind of lift that tail up. Have
Totally,
A
that's-
little extra little wiggle. Walt was talking about that. Just a point of difference, like they like to say on the webcasts. I am stoked though that Challenger Series starts again next week because I do like watching pro surfing on the internet. I mean,
Yeah. I've been wondering about that. I hadn't really looked into it. I was thinking, I'm like, it's got to be coming soon.
well, they have that.
So
and
how
then-
many comps are there?
I know there's that one. There's Portugal. They have Haleiwa. and I can't remember. They just canceled France, so I think they have another one. They might have another one squeezed in the middle. Either way, Challenger Series resumes next week at Super Tubos, I believe, in Portugal.
Okay.
Yeah, pro surfing sometimes gets me through the day at work when it's minimized in my little corner of one of my monitors.
Oh yeah.
The only problem is when you watch like pipe or chopes and you start gasping and saying, "Oh my God," and stuff. People ask you what, but they all know what time it is.
Yeah. Nothing going on here.
They all know. Luckily, as mentioned, my boss also watches them, and we have fantasy surf bets in the office for lunch.
Nice.
4 times in the last 4 weeks, I've had lunch bought for me. Just old debts, so it's nice.
Pretty good.
Well, what we do is it's $20 a head, and then whoever wins the points at the end of the year gets the money. But then, event by event, the 2 lowest placers in the office have to buy office or lunch for the 2 higher placers.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I went all right in that this year. I won the points and won some lunch.
5-minute hooter.
Oh, I heard the little pip horn. 5 minutes left, and I saw the flag turn over. Here's red. Nice turn to start it. Oh, big turn. Oh, spin it all the way around. Nice. It's Mr. Jeremy Ryan, correct?
Jeremy.
Man, that guy,
He's
timeless.
timeless.
And I don't know if was the reverse kind of an ad lib.
I might have been. I think he was just following his body on that one.
Yeah, it just went, and he said, "I'll just keep going. Don't fight it." But that's the sign of good style because he did all that and looked clean. And here we got White up and riding, finding some pockets.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, White got some spray thrown. That's for sure.
Taj going to town on that one.
Yeah, that kid's good. Is he going to Portugal, I wonder? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if he's a full-time challenger guy yet. But if he does, I'll be rooting for him.
It's like there's a little action here in the final minutes.
Yeah, we got
some bumps coming in.
the final flurry. Let's see what it holds in store. So we got blue paddling. Only one interested is blue,
Nice.
but he got it into the lip. So got a turn done, turned right back around. He's going to be back in the lineup. Red on the end is interested. He sees a little low road that he can pump into, and there he goes.
Speed right there.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. Was there an alley-oop coming right there?
I think he was ready for
Yeah,
it.
he knows. I mean, like we mentioned, aerials are fun, but when they don't come off right, they can feel kind of funny.
Yeah. Yes.
But I like the way that Mr. Jeremy Ryan's been surfing earlier in the heat.
Yeah.
We'll see if the judges agree because everybody's ripping. Everybody is ripping. Here comes another little double up. It doesn't look like much, but he sees something down the line. Can he get around it?
He's gonna get her. No, that was close.
That was
close.
That's Mr. Higgins?
Yeah.
I
Look
hope.
at this little one right here. This is a nice little double up.
Well, yes, this does have a low road. Boom. Boom. Straight up with the quickness.
Rock and roll floater right there. I like it.
I would like to believe I will do one of those in the next month at some point.
Me too.
And he just does it in the heat like it's nothing. That's Taj Lindblad ripping. Backside attack. I am not envious of the judges because there is so much good surfing going on. It's almost a shame now that anybody has to go home or lose. I mean, everybody's effort's been so strong, but that's the way it goes. Someone has to advance. Someone has to stew on it and wait for the next time.
That's right. Speaking of which, let me go find some results here from our last heat.
Go find us some results, stew, and we'll serve it up to the people. Oh, hold on. Nice turn. Nice front side bang. Didn't see what happened before that, but the judges did, so that's all that counts. Getting down to the last little couple minutes here. Round 3. Those that make it out of this round are in the quarterfinals. That means we're getting down to the final sequence, the pointy end of the draw, as they like to call it.
All right, so we do have
Speed float.
Popovich getting a nice little float.
There's
the end there. I think we're just about done here. We got. Oh, yep. These waves will not count.
You know, I'm not sure. White was up.
White may have got up.
I don't know if White needed to get up though, because he's had a pretty strong heat. But we'll have results for you shortly. Right now, you have some results from a heat that just ended.
Yeah, we have heat number 3 from round 3 results. In 4th place, Jacob Zake. How do you say his name?
Zake, I believe.
Zake. All right. We have in 3rd place Corey Pierce, who's been dominating all morning. And then 2nd place in advancing was Dane Anderson in white and KK Kobayashi in red. Won the heat.
Yeah, both those guys got a left where they're really able to open up on and hit the lip a couple times. So I think that's the difference, is if you can get the wave that really allows you to open up and extend and lean into it, because a lot of those little sections are tricky out there.
That's right. And right now we've got heat number 5 in the water. In red, we got Braden Jones. In white, we got Jade Morgan. In yellow, Sam Raquel. And then in blue, Nicole Gonzola.
So once again, a heat full of still frothy veterans, all guys that have surfed this event before and are familiar with this stretch of sand.
Yeah, that's right.
Hopefully we get some waves for them. See what they can do. Good surfing, you guys.
Good job.
Tough conditions, good surfing. Looks like everybody today is kind of riding the standard shorties. I've seen a little bit of a couple stubbier boards, but most guys are on their typical high performance rip sticks. That's what I'm gathering. A mix of PU and epoxy out there. With it getting a little choppy, some of the lighter weight guys have a hard time with the epoxy and the choppy conditions.
We got Red up in here on a little inside runner.
Oh.
Flipping it. That was
that's Braden.
That's Braden.
I think he's just looking to warm up and get something started right there. He knows how to take it to the sky. He was in the air contest yesterday.
Yeah. It's coming up. Really good. Blew up on a nice little runner here.
This is a nice one. You are right. Oh, that was kind of ad lib. That's the Gazzola kid, yeah? No?
Yeah.
All right. Nico Gazzola? Nicola Gazzola. It's got a rhyme to it. But yeah, he got to that section, and I think he added that little extra flair to it. Just
that was cool.
Made do with what he had. So yeah, you make it 4-man heats, 2 advance. And those that advance out of these heats are in the quarterfinals. Get ever closer to the crescendo, the end of the day final, where cash money prizes will be awarded. So these guys are on their way. 2 of them will continue to be on their way after this heat is over. Hold on, I see something.
All right. Ooh, looks like Red's gonna sniff on for this little insider one. Braden up and riding. It's pumps in, big turn. Nice. All good?
I think Heidi dropped her mascara.
Oh. Emerson.
Yeah, we had an interview earlier with one of our competitors' kids, Emerson, up here, a young up-and-coming surfer. This was her first surf contest. Hold on, we got some action in the water. We got some vert turns in the water and looking to get another one. Wow, spray.
Spray for days.
Throwing some spray off the tail. Anyway, I just wanted to remind all the beach people that if you see a piece of trash, pick it up and throw it away. If all of us throw away one piece of trash on every visit to our beach, it keeps the beach looking good. So just a little public service announcement about Mother Nature and how to keep her pristine and happy. So do your part. Even if it's not yours and you see trash on the beach, try to throw it away in the right spot, and makes for a better day for everybody.
Got it. All right, results in from heat number 4. In 4th place, Titus Higgins. In 3rd place, Trent Popovich. Advancing on in red was Jeremy Ryan, and in white, winning the heat was Taj Lindblad.
That sounds about right. We'll see them in the quarterfinals. 2 waves, blue and red, going the same direction, almost synchronized.
Nice.
Wow. Red got 3 turns done.
Nice turns.
Blue got a couple nice turns done as well. I mean, it's impressive to see that many maneuvers squeezed into a tight little space.
I like Braden's going down the beach here. That's kind of been working out for him so far.
Yeah, he knows how to serve a heat, so you can't really question him.
Ooh, white. Oh!
That's Jade Morgan.
Jade Morgan dug a rail on the turn.
He's right there, though, so if another wave comes, he's right back in position.
We got Yellow pushing down the beach.
Yellow getting some moves. Can he get around that?
No.
That was a lot of projection you would have to get to make it around that.
That would have been tough.
Good effort, though. He almost made it happen.
Ooh, look at this little nugget right by the little bowl right there off the pier.
There's room to move. Boom.
Boom.
2, Jade Morgan doubling up.
Fell in the second one. Here's another good one.
So you mentioned how Red had moved up the beach, but now
Yeah, I like it. You got some scores. Now he's going to go compete on the peak. And he's up. He's right up next.
man,
He's in pole position.
Blue, although he didn't pull that maneuver, he's really got that ability to throw that board up their backside.
Oh, look at this one for Red.
We're going to see an aerial. Yep. Straight there over the section.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Pulls it. He's
Get
gonna,
out in front of it. Get out in front.
Oh,
Okay.
he got it.
It's
He
complete.
wanted to double check.
Better safe than sorry when it comes to
Look
those.
at this one.
Here's a
Yellow,
big section,
hit
too.
The thing.
Boom. Oh, that was highly ambitious. highly ambitious, but
Oh, here's another one. It
No.
is firing all of a sudden.
nonstop action. Oh, reverse?
Spins out. Oh, it doesn't quite spin out of it. Here's another one. Blue is in position.
I guess this is the swell event we've been speaking of right now.
Oh my gosh. This is a good looking one right here. Oh yeah.
Right in front of the judges, too. Slash it. Now you better get back up there. And he does.
Oh no.
Oh, did he? That might have been the go for the one, but he tried to squeeze in the two.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
Zig, Zig when you should have zag kind of a thing.
Yeah, but that's his call to make. That was a flurry. I think there might be.
Yeah, that was
a lot of action to digest at
we
once.
had Red had the air, so that was pretty solid.
Well, Red had the like 3-banger prior, then he got air, so now he gets to relax a little.
Yeah, he's sitting pretty good, I would think, at the moment.
Yeah, that kid knows how to surf and eat. That's for sure.
Sam Yellow went for that layback snap.
That would have been
Would have been
ultimate.
impressive if he
That
pulled it.
would have been pretty ultimate maneuver had he pulled that down. He went for the gusto.
Uh-oh. We did it, didn't we? But
What's it?
California.
What?
California reggae is on.
Whatever. I don't want to work on it too. Nor do I want to bring attention to it. So the flag has switched around. These heats are flying by. That lets me know there's less than 5 minutes. Round 3.
Heat number 5.
Round 3, heat 5. Last chance to get the quarters. So that means we have 3 more heats after that. We have some more seeded locals. We got the Killian Garlands, the Rick Gannons, the Austin Newmans. We got some of the
David Economos coming up.
Economos, some of the guys that have performed really well in the past, if not won the contest. So a couple more heats of the seeded round, and then we're into the quarters. And before you know it, we'll be handing a check to somebody for cash money. Cash
The pizza has arrived.
Are you looking to check in right here? What? I think so.
You're the last one.
You're in the last seat with Ricky.
Yeah, 145.
145. You got a half hour. But we got not a lot of time left in this heat right now. We got 3 minutes left in this
Look at this
round
little nug,
3.
though. Look at this little nug.
There's a little riptide starting to happen.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get around.
He's
here for
around it.
At least one turn in.
Well,
Oh, I didn't make it. Okay.
there's a little riptide right there mucking up the lineup too. So there's a lot of variables. Sure. Just give me 2 slices, please. Oh, backside. Sorry, that was Jay. We were having a little conference here. I missed calling it, but the judges saw it, and they will score it, and we will go from there. Cool. That's still a lot of pizza. Thank you. Matt loves to dwell on the details of nothing. Matt loves to dwell on the details of this little girl has 3.5 slices of pizza, and she's this tall. I go, that's a lot of pizza, little girl. And he goes, that's my granddaughter. I go, that may be so, but that's a lot of pizza. Frontside slasher. Yellow trying to, or I'm not sure if that's yellow. That is yellow. Trying to make the most of that inside runner. Wave selection and being in the right place at the right time, becoming a premium as the tide falls out. However, This wind does provide little chip shots where these guys, if they time it right, can get into the wave early and get up and riding before the dump section comes, and then they get to navigate it and choose what the right maneuver is for the right section. And that's in hopes of impressing the judges to advance to the quarterfinals. This looks like it could be a nice one. He's got the speed and he's got the air, and that's air number 2 for red. Kind of on what to do once he set it down, but he displayed control. Down on the end, that looks like yellow. Throwing it up in the lip, almost, that was a little scary the way the board shot out of the water, but he seems to be in one piece. Blue, getting it going backside, throwing it in the lip, kind of kicking out. Not a lot of time left. Not a lot of time left. Less than 5 minutes. Even only about 15 seconds left from what I can understand, and I don't think there's going to be another wave ridden unless one stands up real soon. That's it. The heat's over. We are now into our new heat.
All right, so we're just flying through it here. We into heat number 6 here. We've got in red David Economos, former winner. We've got white Sam Niker. We've got Dimitri Hall in yellow and Sean Woods in blue.
Impressive lineup. Champions, former contest winners, and all these guys are serious shred dogs. Well, the music will get them up, that's for sure. Not the water temperature. Will wake you right up. So we have a couple waves coming. Am I seeing a couple bumps? White separating. Yellow sitting the deepest, so he's got priority to start the heat up and running. Boom, big spray. Nice turn. Oh, didn't quite bring that down. But the first turn was crisp and sharp. That's Dimitri Polos. Red up and riding. Snapping. David Economos looking for the third turn. Boom, he's won this event before. He knows how to navigate these types of conditions. Oh, look at the camaraderie. That's great to see. Good job, guys. Good surfing. It's a bro down at the Still Frothy Surf Festival in Pismo Beach. Who brought us this pizza? I don't know. What's that? I don't know what it's called. Pismo. We'd like to give a shout out to the Pismo Cafe up there on the corner, right as you turn to head downtown. They have provided our staff with lunch, so Pismo Cafe.
Sean going to town here. You got a nice little double cracker.
Although I still am partial to Dell's, so not to disparage anybody, but if you want to spend your good hard-earned money on a pie, go up the street to Dell's.
Good.
David Economos, the financial superhero.
No, it's cool. Tried to pull into the barrel after a turn.
Oh, we still have our bet with Rick Gannon. I don't know if the tube bet will come to fruition or not.
Might be tough to get barreled out there, but
Yeah.
if anybody's going to do it.
Oh, now we're rat. Yes. Round and round. White is going round and round. Nice turn, sharp, strong, gets a little double up, why not? If it gives you something to bank off of, just keep hitting the lip. More waves, blue. Blue kind of heading over towards the pier, looking to get involved. Yeah, today turned out to be a pretty nice beach day. There's a good amount of people. There's kids swimming, pro surfing, good vibes.
Good vibes.
Good vibes.
Round and round.
So White, after heading up the beach, no, he's staying in that zone. I wasn't sure if he'd come back. He's hanging out there.
Boom, nice.
Wow, making a lot out of a little. Is that that's Taj, correct?
No, that's
No.
Sam.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's Sam.
Yep.
Mr. Rice.
No.
That's Sam Niger. Apologies for the misidentification, but the guy I mentioned that I thought you were is a heck of a surfer, so it's really a compliment. So yes, we're working our way towards the quarterfinals, which will occur after this round. Following the quarterfinals, we got a Legends heat and a juniors final. We had some junior surfers advance through some heats yesterday for a chance to compete this afternoon on finals day. So they're going to be surfing the juniors final just before the pro-am this afternoon. So we have all day rippage. We're still here. We're here till about 5 o'clock, and the action will keep coming.
Laughing about the chest shot we get with you.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, we got a paddle battle going outside here. I see something coming. And it looks like it might be fun for yellow. Boom!
Oh, big
And
turns.
white. Oh, I didn't make it.
Big turns, but neither of them brought it down. There's another set out the back, so maybe someone else will get a big turn.
Ooh, red's looking. Good call to not go.
Yeah, you really have to find a little a corner or a chip shot or a double up to find that space. Blue found one. Blue. Oh, wow. Sean Woods.
Nice. That second one was the one that impressed me.
Well, he's tall and a big kid, and he laid down some big turns. Yeah, he's a former air winner out here on the Toat Challenge. Did he win the contest 1 year too? Did he win it straight up? I know he's been in the finals.
Sean won the air show.
He's also been in the finals, I believe, of just the regular pro-am.
Yep.
So a lot of experience here, a lot of seasoned competitors here today at Still Frothy. All right, here's some surf music. Little Social D. I don't think anybody who has been paying attention over the last 20 years doesn't know this band. All right, let's get some more sets. Let's give these guys some opportunities to show their stuff and advance for a chance to win some money at the end of the day. Glory, bragging rights, and cash money. All up for grabs. Any takers on this wave, Ryan? What do you think? Any takers? No, not that one.
No, but maybe this next one.
Maybe the next one. We'll see what happens. I mean, they are 15-minute heats, so you don't want to wait too long. I mean, you have to be selective, but sitting could be the kiss of death. It feels like there's a pulse. Blue is having a look, but no go. Blue is sharking on the inside. You know, he's got such long arms, I've got to imagine he paddles fast enough to where he can cover a lot of ground in a short span of time. Blue's taking it, giving it a whirl. A quick snap, no. Quick snap to lay back. Not the move he was looking for, but we still have a good amount of time left in this heat. Off the pier. Okay, we got 5 minutes left in this heat. That's what that horn means. That's what that flag means. We got less than 5 minutes. Hey, Heidi. Hey, hold on. Is this yours? Did you drop something earlier? It is Exception Eyes. You were standing there. I thought it might have been yours. It's mine now. Look out
Yellow, pumping down the line, cracking.
Oh, wow.
Boom.
So
pass.
quick. Yeah.
Yep. Blue gets a nice little crack on the right-hander.
The waves happen fast. I mean, they're up and they're going.
We looked down at our sheet and then we miss a wave.
It's fast and furious. Yeah, the judges can't take their eyes off the water for not even a second because they could have missed 3 off the lips, like I just did. But yeah, it seems to come in flurries. They kind of sit around and wait for the set to come, and then before you know it, 3 or 4 guys are up riding waves at the same time.
Oh, here we go. Little action making its way.
I see the Whitecaps making their way, which
yeah, those are they've already made their way.
they're on the Imperial Death March, working their way towards us. What can you do, though? Everybody's got the same conditions. Who can diagnose them and make it happen? All right. The big heat's coming up. Former winners, people that have spent a lot of time competing here at Pismo Beach, people that have spent a lot of time competing against some of the world's best. So no shortage of seasoned competitors here at Still Frothy. Only one person can win, though, and that's the fun of it. You got to advance, you got to survive, and then when the time is right, you got to make it count.
was the landing.
We also turned pretty vert into it.
Oh,
Corey with the slash and with another section. Look out for him.
I like that.
That guy
So
knows.
consistent.
He knows how to compete.
Yep.
I think anytime you see him in a draw, you know he's a serious contender. He's so experienced in the jersey. Ooh, nice turn. Quick slashes, couple quick slashes on the backhand for red.
So we got Blue out there by himself with priority. Steve Denham waiting for wave number 2. He's got his first one in the books. I think everybody's got multiple waves now except for, I believe Steve's only got the one, the blue. Not to worry though. He'll get another one.
I would love to see my old friend Steve Denham get an open face wave and lay the hammer to it.
Laying some hammer.
I mean, I know that he can get all that speed and really use it to lay the rail in the water. So hopefully he gets a chance. We got next week getting prepped down here.
I like it. A little camaraderie, some stretching.
What inspired that spray job on your board, Rick? Is it camouflage? You surf in the toolies and don't want anybody to see you?
It's a barrel finder, man.
It's a barrel finder. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just in the barrel. What?
Oh, we got White up again. Wow, nice. He's doing good. He is doing good. Here goes Blue. No, wait. Yep, Blue. Colors are getting hard to see now. Not much there.
I am gonna go see my daughter. Andy's gone.
Okay. All right, dude. Love you too, man.
That is true. I don't know.
It was awesome.
Can I get a scale 10, 1, 9?
Definitely higher than 1.
Okay, good. I'll take a 2.
No, we did good. I think it was a great
I
year.
just over work, but I do have 10 weeks off. It starts in 2 weeks, dude. I've been working 3 years, no breaks.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
I'm working for the state, so we were slammed. I'm in the best financial years of my life, but I'm checked out. I want to go see my daughter.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
All right. We got the 5-minute hooter, and Blue has his wave count now, so that's a good sign. It looks like White's circling around here on this. No, he's not going to get that. I like the idea, though. Keep him busy. It would have been a nice one. You're right. Oh. We got Mike's. See if we can get a little action here before this heat comes to a close. It's been a little slower the last couple minutes, but I know there's more waves out there. Looks like Blue's, no, I think there's a couple coming in here. Let's see if they materialize. First one is not going to materialize. Maybe the one behind it. Come on, Ocean. This one's going to materialize. Nope. Blue gets a nice cut back. Red, a couple turns. All right. Oh, here's the set. Is anybody going to get in position? Yellow is in position. Big float. I like it. We got one behind it. Oh, look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Woo! Big turn. Oh! Thank it. Ooh, blue's got one last chance here. He's gonna get around it. Couple pumps. Oh, layback snap. Can't pull out of it though. I want all of it, Walt. Dude, Austin just had a cracker. One of those.
Was it a 1 or 2 turn or like
three?
a big 3?
On a set way, one of those like double up wedges right off the diamond.
So it was a holy Shania Twain?
Yeah, Shania Twain in the house.
Under 2 minutes? 2 minutes.
The 2-minute warning.
He was the weirdest dude. You would just hear this random voice like 2 minutes. And when you met him, you're like, that's your voice? Like he was just like, I don't know if he'd screw around doing it, but it was so weird.
All right, just about 1 minute left.
I think Austin might be working for the weekend, right?
He's definitely working for the weekend.
I just want a second chance. Colors
He's
on.
actually working on the weekend.
Is that him right here? Who's
No.
that? Ooh,
Oh no, that one didn't.
it's Akira.
Here goes Corey on a last heroic effort.
Gannon?
Corey,
Oh,
always fun to watch.
has he got any? Need to get my sunglasses on.
All right, one more little flurry here. It's coming down to the end. Waiting for that horn to go. There it is. All right. I don't know.
Pretty wild.
All right, we're on. Here we are on
The last heat. Happened to move
big
into quarters. Heat 8.
Heat 8, we got Killian Garden, last year's winner, in red. We got the Pismo Cannon, Rick Gannon himself, in white. We've got, hold on. Shota Ito in yellow, and then Dennis Rizzo in blue.
Sean Woods and Dimitri.
Those quarters are looking loaded.
Yes, we got one.
Make sure you text that.
No, that's one of his license plate numbers, so I can go find his
Red's going off. Wait. What's the placement?
Is that Kilgore?
3421? Yeah.
We just missed Killian go nuts.
Yeah.
We put Killian in this last heat so he could pay his respects to his longtime life buddy Jonathan Grubbs down at Guadalupe this
cool.
morning.
Good job.
Little paddle out. Wanted to make sure he got down there, was able to say some words and say some words for me too. Johnny was a great kid. Oh, look, he's scrapping around something on the inside maybe.
Uh-oh. Here comes...
Have you seen a lot of sets lately, Ryan?
Yeah,
Or is it
there's some
slowing
sets
down?
in that last heat. They're still coming in. It goes dark for a little bit, but then they'll be back.
Are you seeing like a 20-minute between or what are you seeing?
No, like 5 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're
You got
good.
some results? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, we got some results here. So we've got in heat 6, Sam Niger got 4th, 3rd, David Economos, and Dimitri Polo advancing on Polos or Polo.
What's that?
How do you spell his next name? Dimitri P. got second, and Sean Woods got first. Yeah, Steve. Woo. It's a little bit grindy out here. Let's see if Rick Allen can get a tube ride. We got a bet going on here. I actually kind of need him to get two. All right. Here comes some waves action. Ooh, paddle battle going on here. Yellow's gonna get it though. Not much there. Little Shota, grinding it out. Dennis grinding it out on a little insider.
I missed it. Was he hooking up the rights or the left?
He had a little right-hander. It wasn't right, but it's on the board.
I have a hard time on this lately. A little soft. Kind of
Yeah,
like
the
the
right
line
tough.
approach to the left.
Yeah. I know, like 4 out of for me are always really bad. Then there's that one that's like, oh, that was fun.
And then I watch 100 miles an hour, launch of air. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. What the
How
heck?
does he do that? Oh, here we go. This might peek up right by the pier. There they come. Blue's gonna give it a whirl.
Is that Rizzo again or no?
Rizzo.
That's going to have a little clickety clack.
Little clacket. Nice. That was good.
A little off on timing.
Here comes
White
another
spot
one.
photography on the beach. Is that you, Jeff?
There he is.
Yeah, Jeff.
Phew.
Thanks for coming down.
Shooting his boy.
You got some good shots in the toe at her. You got some good shots in the toe at her.
Yeah.
So that's Photo Jeff right there.
Photo Jeff.
Okay. I just got good news about the webcast this morning. There's some still frames that Jeff Owen took of me chomping on my breakfast burrito, forgetting that the camera's right here. I'm sure probably get some good still frames.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Any nose pick, any nether regions adjustment, any
It's all there.
any odd move has now been captured and is visible on the World Wide Web. Oh well.
Oh well, what you gonna do?
Oh well, nobody's perfect.
All right, we need some action here. Some waves going.
Maybe I brought the action back. Hopefully I brought the mojo.
I think you did, because I feel like I'm seeing some lines coming in through all that wind.
So where are we right now? Are we in heat?
We're in heat number 8.
This is it.
This is it. Round 3 will be done. We're going right into the quarters, and then we'll switch it up.
So this is the last chance to make it into the quarterfinals right here. Heat.
Ooh, look at this double up.
This
Yellow.
is a nice one. Smack.
Boom.
Smack that lip.
Couldn't get around it. Oh, here we go. Out the back.
That was another one of those. Do I go for one or do I go for two?
Oh, Pismo Cannon. Rick Gannon. He's going to get barreled.
Pismo Cannon? Whoa, nice
Nice.
move. Pismo Cannon, Rick Gannon. Is that the new? I like it. He likes it. Hopefully
like that floater. It was on a big wave. Here goes red. Oh, Killian Garland hitting the lip hard and avoiding a collision.
Oh, ooh, look at this one. Here comes that set every 5 minutes.
While your head was away, Killian threw a pretty
mean hack.
Big backside turn.
Yeah. So results for heat number 7 in round 3 are in 4th place, Steve Denham. 3rd place, Akira Shindo. Advancing on in 2nd place was Corey Arabide and Austin Newman taking it down in white.
Right to me. At least that's what the eye test showed me, and the judges agreed.
Pretty good surfing there from those top 2 guys.
Well, those are 2 of the guys you'd expect to see at the end of the day. I mean, no surprise to see anybody there, but you definitely expect to see those 2.
Ooh, look at this. A little double up. Is anybody who's in position?
More sets. I've got them.
Look at that.
Down on the end. Looks like red.
No, that was a weird one.
I think he wanted the check turn and was looking to get another section.
It was loading up, but it didn't produce.
Well, I believe last year did the giant float on the meat section of Doom.
He did.
Okay, so those waves don't intimidate him. It's just a matter of getting the section he's looking for. Here's another little chip shot.
I like these ones.
Is this, I guess I'm taking it that this guy had priority?
Yeah.
Getting the slash, getting 2 done.
I tried the 2 for 1, but he couldn't quite get there.
That's the big decision right now. 2 for 1 or 1 for 1. That's a decision that has to be made in a split second.
In real time.
Yeah, it's always easier when you're Monday morning quarterbacking from up here, but that's kind of what's going through their minds right now. David DeCarmo, we're looking for Dave DeCarmo.
Hey, Sap.
David DeCarmo.
Time to check in.
Time to check in, Dave DeCarmo.
Quarter number 1. It's got your name on it.
I hear the whistle. I hear a whistle.
Oh, he's over there.
Oh, there he is. He's got his jersey.
He's all good.
He's already got his white jersey. Is that a true professional?
Yes.
We're looking for you to check in. Too late. I already did. Man, something
already
about
been brought in. 5 minutes. Already.
5 minutes. Yeah, he knew what time it is, and again shall be.
It's a bit of a grindy heat so far, but 5 minutes, that's when everything starts happening.
Hey, thankfully he had that whistle, or we'd still be wondering where he's at.
Ooh, red's gonna go. Might get a little boom, nice crack. Killian always just throws massive amounts of spray, doesn't he?
He does. His board moves and spray is displaced. But then again, in conditions like this, or sometimes when the judges are farther away, those bigger sprays can be the difference between making it through a heat and getting eliminated.
Yep.
Spray is good. A little breezy.
Yeah, it's getting a little chilly up in here. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we're gonna have the sun starting to get into our tent soon, and that's the great equalizer.
Uh-oh.
Was that an infraction?
It probably is. I mean, if it was the WSL, it would be, but I don't know how they're gonna call it here.
Wait, is this the hammer? The cannon? Rick Gannon hitting the lip?
Look at the kid.
The cannon. And he gets a little head snap in there for extra spice. Yeah, yellow and blue had a little deal where they got mixed up. I can't see the priority from here, so that's for the judges to sort out. We're only got a few minutes left. Do we have a time check? I see that the yellow flag is facing the competitors. Only about 4 minutes or so. I've got to believe 3 minutes 3 minutes. Three more minutes to get one more score and try to bank your ticket to the quarterfinals. Then you're trying to get to the semis and eventually to the finals and hopefully on top of the podium. That is the goal.
Podium is where you want to be. Yellow. Nice runner here.
Oh, nice slash. Now, stay with it. I was just going to say, I like the way he squeezed it in, but that end section.
Took him down, didn't it?
Yep. Look at DeCarmo's got a caddy now. Save that arm strength.
I like it.
Oh, slasher. Man,
Rizzo going to town.
I really like the way he kicked his tail into that. He didn't just turn off it. He really accentuated it by kicking the tail. A little extra oomph. Long day of surfing. These guys are
I'm putting it in. They're going to sleep good tonight.
They're going to sleep good. You got to make sure and hydrate, get a couple little snacks in you, stay loose. I mean, they're going full out when they're out there, and then you got to rest and get back to idle so that mindset or get your body warmed up and cooled off.
Yep.
But they're doing a good job.
Doing a great job. Ooh, this might be a little bender coming in here.
I just want to offer a thanks to Dr. Jones, who's one of the behind-the-scenes guys here. He's helping us put it together, and thank you for being a part of Still Frothy. Rick Gannon with a big turn, lays back into it. He's got that look back.
1 minute
happening.
left. 1 minute left.
That's local knowledge right there on that last wave. Here we go. Two guys up, and it looks like Blue pulled it down. Realizing that there's not much time left, just pull it down, get back out. Who knows? Tight lineup. Might have a chance at one more wave.
All right, we're counting it down here in a bit. It's last part of the minute here. So might be one more chance here.
Red is looking at something. Does he have the paddle speed?
He does.
Wow.
Look at that. Wow. How did he do that?
Oh, you have long arms that can paddle fast. Wow. And then you could squeeze 3 turns in where many mortals could get 0.
All right.
New heat.
New heat.
Well, that was last heat, White. Right on the horn. I'm not sure if he got up in time, but he's out of the way now because we are on to what heat?
Quarter number 1.
It's the quarterfinals. We are getting to the final sequence. Quarterfinal number 1. Who is this featuring, Ryan?
Featuring in red, Jack Zeitz. In white, David DeCarmo. In yellow, Jabe Swiraki, thank you. Sebastian Mendez in blue.
Sebastian Mendez is up and riding, getting his 3rd or 4th turn done.
And it
As
should
you
be
announced
noted
that.
that Sebastian started in round 1 this morning.
Sebastian coming from round 1. So this is a 4th heat for him today.
Yeah, kid's going strong.
Long day. Long day. Good shreds. Nice job out there.
Yeah.
Big spray.
Oh, red's up. Boom.
Oh, slash all the way around. That is a lot of action. That little double up keeps giving and
How's he
giving.
riding that way? There's no way.
Is that Jack?
Yeah, Rick.
Oh, wait, hold off the pier. We got a lot of turns. This heat is heating up. Wow. Rapid fire, backside attack.
Jabe just went to town on that one.
Jabe went nuts. Who's in red? Red just went nuts.
That's Jack.
That's Jack Zeitz. I thought so. So you got a frontside version and you got a backside version, but both red and yellow put the hammer down on those opening waves. fins flying, spray flying, points getting awarded. Who will advance?
Who will advance? I like that.
So they're looking to make their way into quarterfinal number 4. We have our first 3 quarterfinals ironed out. We are now in quarterfinal 1. And in a few minutes, we will have results from the last heat and be able to tell you the last 2 quarterfinal competitors, who that will be. Local boys, young guys, visitors, we'll find out soon. Yeah, all these people on the beach also get to reap the benefits of this nice, relaxing groove music too. Don't even need to bring a ghetto blaster to the beach or a little sound box or anything today because we are providing the sounds.
Yep.
I was told they could hear us at the Pismo Preserve yesterday. So hello to all you hikers and mountain bikers on the Pismo Preserve. For those of you on the beach who are unfamiliar, take a look just to the north, and there's 11 miles of hiking trails right there above Pismo Beach. They've only been there for about 3 years now, so it's a pretty cool thing to check out when you're here. So maybe after the beach, hydrate up, take a little stroll up there, hike it up. But just another option, another way to enjoy beautiful Pismo Beach.
Ooh, here we go. Here's a little nuggie coming in. Who's gonna get that? I think that's David, right?
That's DeCarmo. Boom. Okay.
Boom. Nice.
And he's getting
Look
more.
at that.
Wow. Okay.
That was amazing.
There was an effortless speed that he managed to
He
get.
walked into another level.
Oh, Blue's got it too. Blue's got the flow state.
Flow state.
But yeah,
Sebastian again.
White just somehow accelerated through that section. The subtleties, some of the small subtleties and nuance are what's really impressive in these difficult conditions.
Surprised that we got this much wind today. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, well, I don't think they predicted this much, but it's just a guess. It's an educated guess, those predictions. Could be a lot worse. It's not April.
It's true. This would have been this is what it looked like in the morning when we got here.
I think just about everybody that organizes a contest in the area realizes that late March through mid-May is about a no-go. For Red, though, this is a full go. Boom, Red. Big off the top. 2 big off the tops for Red. Way up the beach. Mr. Zeitz. That kid has grown up on Still Frothy. I believe he has a Rip Curl sticker on the nose of his board now.
Yes,
so
he definitely does. He was on the poster from last year. Yep.
Got some nice backing from Rip Curl.
Yep.
Good for him. That's another thing that really helps out with attempting to go somewhere with your surfing is getting support and having some sponsors that you work with, and you give back to them, and it's nice when they give back and help out, and whether it's monetarily or with equipment, but it all adds up.
Definitely does.
Chasing points is not cheap.
Ooh, we got a little flurry coming in here.
It seems
Kinda
like
hard to see if this one's gonna do it or not. Yeah, maybe a little double up.
He's gonna try.
Wow. was amazing.
He just floats all over the place. Float across it, float out of it, float into it. Kick flip in, kick flip out.
Got it. Okay, so hold on. So, you have that. So basically, it'll be Rick, right? Got it. All right. Ooh.
Hold on, Red. No, go ahead.
Up and down. All right, so we got our final result from round 3 in the last heat, filling out our quarters. We've got in 4th place, Dennis Rizzo. In 3rd place was Shota Ito. In 2nd place, Killian Garland, leaving the old man himself, Rick Gannon, taking the heat.
Rick.
Both Rick and Killian will be advancing on to the quarter.
Oh, here we go. White up the beach.
He's gonna
getting
get
around this section. Somehow getting around every section. But yeah, Killian and Rick are the last 2 quarterfinalists.
Booking tickets.
Here's a nice way for blue slash.
Oh, that was a nice little pocket turn.
Wow, blue.
Pocket. Wow.
Tight, sharp, and crisp with an inside little fun zone.
Oh my gosh. This is tough.
Fun zone bonus inside.
This is a tough one to judge, I'm thinking.
Hey, you guys up there on the soft top surfboard that aren't in the contest, we need you to paddle north. I believe a lifeguard's coming to tell you that. Can you please give us about another 100 yards and go to the north? Thank you.
I can't hear it.
Probably hard to hear with the wind, and they're getting slapped around by those insiders. So now the lifeguard gets to go get in the water.
Ooh, look at this one. Anybody? Any takers? Oh, it's coming. It's rolling underneath. Yellow's going to take a look. And white up the beach.
A big turn for yellow. And even got a little secondary wiggle on the way down.
I like it. Oh, here's another one. Red's in position.
Red is in position. Pole position. Look at the speed. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Projection floater.
Float. If you've ever seen one.
That was he aired off it too and just kept the speed. That was
pretty
cool.
Ooh, no, White was taking a look, but maybe he should have gone. I don't know.
There is starting to feel like there's a zone just off the diamond that's got an open double up line.
Yeah.
And then up there on the north end, there's like a secondary open double up line right up there. So
Yep.
it's spreading people out a little bit.
Did I just hear a 5-minute horn?
Let's see. I haven't seen the flag. You did.
Yep, I did.
You did. Look at Photo Jeff has fans. I'm gonna have to meet Photo Jeff. Maybe his lens will point in my direction one day.
Yeah.
Lord knows Jay Rees doesn't.
Does it?
No, but I don't get called by you guys, so I'm not in the mix. I'm just a phantom guy down at Oceano.
I think I saw a photo of you.
Here and there. I'm just being a weenie. I'll tell you what, though, our local photog crews, Photo
solid,
Jeff, Run Amok, Photo Helmet Rob, Jay Rees, they all do
They all do good
a
stuff.
damn fine job. So they've made a lot of people think the Central Coast Waves are better than they are with some of their images.
Oh yeah. I was even noticing the other night there were some photos they had of me that I've never seen before.
Oh, really? Where would you find those?
At the Cool Cat, you were doing a little slideshow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I assume
Like I didn't even find that.
I assume you and it was a lot of the contests from years past.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Yeah, there was just he had contests, photos, and just random stuff to fill up like 5 or 10 minutes.
That's cool.
I can't remember how long it was, but yeah.
Yeah, sounded like a good time that night. I wanted to lay low and save my energy for these 2 days.
Probably a really good idea.
Are you gonna make it through the end of the day?
I'm gonna make it. Yeah.
You're like so tired. You rent a hotel room to send your wife and kids away so you can sleep just silent.
Well, like I don't know if you were here when I was talking, but I literally went to bed at 8:30 last night, and
I don't
I've never
blame you.
done that ever. I don't think. I mean, I was out by 8:30.
Well, that means you needed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear the drone.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty cool that those little drones can fly in this much wind now,
know,
and
I was just
they
thinking
doesn't
that.
bother them. I think there's software now that kind of self-writes them, that kind of reads the wind and makes the proper adjustments. What a crazy world. We have computers in our pockets, connected to anybody in the world, and we have remote-controlled camera drones that can take pictures of you a mile away from your house.
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's a strange world we're living in. Technology is pretty cool, though. But don't forget about the simple pleasures, like surfing, like camaraderie,
Throwing the football around.
and like still frothy.
Yeah.
Let's get some waves. There's less than 5 minutes in this heat. We need some wave action. These guys are chomping at the bit. They want to stand up. They want to perform. The top two in this heat will be in the semifinals.
That's right.
Can't get to the final unless you make it through this heat and then the semifinals. So progressing throughout the day. 2:15 in the afternoon. We're getting down towards the cash money prizes, towards the trophies, towards the glory, the bragging rights. And I guess, like you just said, towards a good night's sleep, maybe a little Sunday night football. And
Yeah, they got the Niners on tonight. I'll be
Niners?
all over that.
Are you a Niners guy?
Yep.
Are they going to pull it out?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's going to be a good game.
Yep.
Denver is not as bad as they've been, and I think both those teams are due for kind of a
showcase.
They're like a redemption game for both teams. I know Jeff Owen, the Owen family, they're walking around. He was a big time Seattle fan, so he's familiar with what Russ can do when they let him cook.
Yep. Ooh, yalla.
Oh,
Boom.
how much power and speed did he put into that?
Jabe going to town.
Jabe. Serious shreds. I think he's looking at his watch. He's a seasoned competitor. There can only be a minute left because he's not looking eager to get out there.
And that is it. Quarter number one.
Quarter number one is done and dusted. We'll have some results for you soon. We got one of our competitors up here commenting on just how difficult the conditions are becoming, but this competitor also advanced through his heat, so he figured it out. And who's going to figure it out in quarterfinal number 2, Ryan?
I don't know. Let's find out. We've got in red, Kai Kobayashi. We've got Dane Anderson in white. We've got Taj Lindblad in yellow and Jeremy Ryan in blue.
This heat could be a final right now, but it's just a quarterfinal, and that's
Wow,
shows how impressive the surfing is.
Taj just went to town on that first one.
Oh, someone's lining up
Looks
a
like
nice
Dane
double
up
up.
the beach.
Hold on. Synchronized. Oh, Jeremy Ryan with a big turn. Dane with 2 big turns.
Wow.
Big turns in tight spaces.
We got red up the beach here. It's like Kei Kobayashi's in.
Oh, he's around it. Boom. 2.
Boom. Okay.
We're off and running.
Oh,
Quarterfinal number 2.
That's 3.
I gave up too soon. He was still going. Hold on, more action. Oh, kicking the fins towards the beach. And
He's gonna ride out of it, folks. Wow.
Why not?
Taj is blowing minds today.
All these guys are blowing minds, and that's why they are in quarterfinal number 2. Quarterfinal
We are
number
in the
2.
business end of this contest. It's all about getting the business done.
It's all about finding that little double up line that gives you room to Hit the lip.
Jeremy gets another spinner.
Did he?
Nice. Very good.
So smooth and so relaxed. You want to study good surfing style? Watch Jeremy Ryan. Is that the wind?
Yeah.
No. On your... Next year we might have to bring windscreens for the mic.
Yeah, we have to have like windscreen helmets, right?
Well, what do you call those? The little foamies?
Yeah, you can do that.
Little foamy, mic foamy. A little soft top for the microphone. A couple of your turns were pretty wild too, kind of laid back, snappy. Up the beach, red, Kei Kobayashi. Not what he's looking for, but he just had a good score, so he'll get back out there and look for some more open face.
Like it somehow make this whole thing, it'll go there, I'll go there, there.
Here comes a wave off the pier, Ryan. Check it out.
Oh, hey, ooh, white.
White paddling. Give a little setup term. Is that Jabe? Boom.
Boom.
Sure does look. No, who is this? Who's white?
White is Dane Anderson.
Dane Anderson. I apologize. I've seen so many sick backside snaps today that I'm getting lost. Apologies. That was Dane Anderson on the sharp backside snap. Aqualung? Jethro Tull. I'm glad it's not Aqualung, because Aqualung's creepy. Have you heard it? Sitting on the park bench staring at young girls with bad intents.
God, what?
Intent. It's a creepy song.
Sit down.
Sit on down, Rye. We got any Jethro Tull fans on the beach? No takers. Maybe when he starts playing the flute, it'll get people moving.
Ooh, look at Yellow taking a look. That could be a fun little nugget right there. Couple pumps.
Speed.
Boom.
Float. And we got White
Boom.
on the beach.
Boom.
So both Dane and Taj throwing spray.
Yup.
Throwing spray to the sky. Red, K on the float, on the fall.
Ooh, bomber.
More sets. Will these sets provide opportunity? Can someone find the double up that allows them to have some open face?
Ooh, look at this one. Blues.
Is there a seam
This
for
could
him?
be a look. It's like a little good one here.
He sees something.
Good night.
Oh, nice job. Well surfed. Well surfed.
Dang.
There was just a little seam
Wow.
right there, a little line. He saw it. He got to it. You got 3 turns. Yeah, it feels good to sit down. Are we going to make these Still Frothy director's chairs available for purchase on the Still Frothy site? Because they're a hot item. You got them from Todd Miller. I like the sound of that. I've been trying to get him involved for the last couple of years in this, but he's a pretty busy guy. Todd Miller, late 80s, early 90s, Newport standout, nicknamed the Whacker. He used to hit the lip pretty dang hard, man. Quicksilver rider for a long time. He spent some time on the world tour. He supplied us with the Still Frothy chairs, some of the event material, banners and whatnot. By the pier, we have someone taking off and already throwing big spray.
Boom.
And a second snap.
Dang.
And then getting it back up there 3 times. Man,
Taj is on fire.
This is like the heat of spray.
Yeah. I think it's the wind's kind of helping the spray out right now.
I think the wind direction is making the spray go up.
All right, so we do have our first results from quarter number 1. In 4th place, Jabe. In 3rd place was Sebastian Mendez. They both had really long days, but Sebastian started all the way this morning in one of the first heats of the day. Moving on to the semis. Semi number 1 is 2nd place, David DeCarmo, and taking it was red, Jack Zeitz.
Sounds about right. I mean, once again, a tight heat, but from what I recall, that sounds right to me. Those guys are ripping. All the guys are ripping. And the girls, all the gals yesterday were ripping.
Oh, that was awesome.
Everybody rips at Still Frothy. And Still Frothy rips at life. I see some of the guys getting ready for a quarterfinal 3 already. Only 15 minutes these heats, so it happens fast. First, we got to iron out this quarterfinal number 2, and book a couple more tickets to the semifinals. Got the tide dropping out for about another hour and a half?
Yeah, 4:30-ish.
So about 2 more hours of tide dropping. It sounds like, during the finals, it'll just be swinging and starting to come back in. So got to keep an eye on the conditions all day and decide where you think your best opportunities are, whether they're right next to the pier or up the beach a little bit. White likes the pier and White likes some speed. Or excuse me, that was yellow, and he's breaking away, heading to that northern zone that I just mentioned. So we got a little bit of a spread now in this heat. Blue and red by the pier, yellow and white drifting a bit north.
Ooh, 5-minute hooter went off.
The 5-minute pip horn. Five minutes left in quarterfinal number 2.
Woo! Cranking through it.
Question on the schedule after this quarterfinals.
Oh, you might have to move there, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you get through?
That's a tight space.
Thank you.
All right, so what were we saying?
I was wondering, after quarterfinal number 4, are we doing legends and
Legends.
Legends.
Let's check the schedule.
Legends, then men's?
No, sorry. Legends, then back to the Pro-Am for semis. Then we'll do the juniors final.
Junior final, men's
and then
final.
the Pro-Am final.
All right. Well, Pro-Am, yeah, it could have been. Little Sierra Kerr in years past has been in the Pro-Am.
All the way to
and
the end, right?
taking some scalps, so
Yeah.
I can't really call it men's. That wouldn't be fair to her. All right, who's it going to be? Red. It's Red's turn to impress the judges, and he gets it straight up. And another foam bounce. It's almost like he waits after his turn and then eyes a little foam spot to bounce.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. And I mean, every little point counts. You never know when the heat's going to be decided by a fraction, so every little wiggle, every little bounce can make the difference between going home or going to the semifinals.
There is some cash money on the line for this Legends heat, just so you know.
Legends has cash money as well.
150 large for the
What?
winner. Winner takes all.
Why do I have a feeling Walt's over there licking his chops?
Because he is.
He lost his round 3 heat by a very narrow margin, and I think he's going to take it out on these Legends.
Yep.
Is there well, wait, the Legends heat has 6 people, 5 people?
No. What do we got? 4.
Oh, it's going down to 4. Okay, so there's going to be a priority involved in the Legends final? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, originally we had 6 people in the Legends, but we're down to 4 now, so priority will be a part of the equation. I got to get into the sun. I can't, they don't want me on that. Little downtime right now. Little downtime. Less than 5 minutes in this heat. You know that the nerves are starting to tingle. All these guys want to make it. All these guys want just one more opportunity to separate themselves from the pack. Because 2 of these guys are out of the competition. Yeah, this is quite the trance we're in right here.
I'm in it. I'm digging it though.
For a minute, it's I thought we were locked in the vortex for a moment. It just kept trancing.
Ooh, here we go. We got somebody. Oh, look at that one right off the pier. Oh,
Pier master,
Boom.
slasher. Boom,
Boom.
2 turn. Wow. Oh, that was vicious. I think that was Jeremy Ryan on the front side with a vicious attempt.
It was. And Dane was on the early part of that.
Dane Anderson.
I think he's calling it a day. It's probably about that heat. Yeah.
He surfed a lot of heats in his day. He's got a watch on. He knows that the new heat just started. So this is number 3 we're in now.
And
And it
Sean,
looks like,
I know that, so.
I think that's heat red, but that's new heat by the pier. I recognize Sean Wood's tall, lanky style anywhere. You're all right. You're all right. Yeah, it's getting too tight to call. Walt's asking us what we saw on the heat. It's too close to call. At one point, there's spray everywhere, so I think the struggle now is getting too. Long days in here. We get a little delirious sometimes.
Yeah, we're getting punchy up here.
But we're enjoying it.
Into our quarter number 3, we got Braden Jones in red, we got Jade Morgan in white, we got Sean Woods in yellow, and Dimitri Polo in blue.
Once again, another heat with long-time, still frothy veterans. Guys that have all placed well in this contest and tend to rip anytime you see them. So more good surfing.
There we go. Looks like white.
White's got some room.
Jade.
That's
Nice.
Jade Morgan. He's got that kind of pointy
Boom.
pintail twin fin he's riding,
Nice.
and he's making it work.
Look at you on 3s.
3 thick. Yeah, to be able to squeeze 3 turns in on one of these waves, at a feat itself, let alone squeezing in 3 turns better than some of these other pros. Now you're really on to something. How will it play out? So we have a total of 4 spots left in the semis, 2 from this heat, 2 from the next heat. Who's it going to be? Who's your money on?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't want to bet for or against anybody because they're all capable, and depending on what kind of rhythm you get into with the waves, anything's possible.
Anything is possible. Ooh, looks like we got a little bump in the horizon here. I'm seeing some waves coming in.
Got some bumps in the trunks.
Here, where's it gonna hit? Where's it gonna hit?
I think we might get 2 people.
Blue for sure.
Blue on the run. Oh, Blue.
Nice.
Blue has some extra spice in those turns.
Dimitri.
That's Dimitri? Yeah, he's spicy. Who's this? That's Jade. With that kind of rust-colored surfboard and the helmet. Pretty easy to identify him.
I would be wearing my lid out there right now.
Yeah,
Sure.
you are. You're a hood guy, right?
Yeah.
You're one of them hoods.
Not always, but definitely in the winter.
Hood, no booties?
No, definitely booties.
Rick Lorente is borderline a crazy person for going with that. But that's what he likes. One man's trash is another man's treasure. So that's the way he likes it. Good for him. It just makes no sense to me. But who am I? Nobody special.
We got red scratching. No, blue up or white.
That's Jade again. Oh, he got kind of radical on that. Oh no! I mentioned his name and it manifests his appearance.
Oh, we got a split peak here again. 2 guys. Yeah.
Big spray from Blue. That's like a Rick Lorente spray, minus the hood.
Minus the hood.
He wears a hood in Hawaii. No, does he?
Board shorts and a hood.
Board shorts, a hood, and web gloves.
He wears one of the vest with the hood.
He's got a mighty fine handlebar mustache working right now.
Yeah,
Give
he
him
does.
that.
That's PG&E for you right there.
Oh, he's PG&E. Hold on.
Oh my God.
That's Sean Woods. That's White getting up there twice. He has a real swivel. He was almost like he just swung it up there. It's so cool to see the different approaches, the different way that these guys go about their maneuvers. We saw Kilgar heading out there.
Did he? I swear that board had glassed-in fins.
I beg your pardon?
I think that board had glassed-in fins.
Which board?
Killian's.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see a fin box. Old school.
We're going to have to inquire about that later. Hopefully he makes his heat because after the guys don't make it, I don't like to bug them really, but I'm intrigued. Glass-in fins. Something that a lot of young surfers aren't even familiar with what that is.
No.
I mean, even longboards now
Yeah.
are coming with fin systems, correct?
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Why not? Well, it makes travel a whole heck of a lot easier.
Especially for a longboard.
Especially for a longboard. That's the other nice thing about like epoxies or carbon wraps is, granted, you have to take into account temperature. It can't get too hot, but they're not as fragile, so they're a little easier to travel with. Take the fins off, squeeze 6 of them in a board bag, take 3 sets of fins, and
good to go.
And you're on tour. That's all you need. You don't need to qualify. You don't need sponsors. Just buy the boards and show up to the event and fake it till you make it.
Ooh, here we go. Red's got a little runner.
That's Braden. That's a local kid finding some speed. Just kind of got hung up on that projection floater. But we still got time. He looks like he's going to break away and do his own thing, find his own jam up the beach. Now look at that stroll in yellow down the beach.
Look at that. Did you look at that? Oh, baby.
Excuse me,
Oh,
look at
yeah.
that strut down the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Gannon, the Pismo Cannon. That's a new name. You gave that to him today.
No, I didn't. It was actually Tom Adamski came up with that one.
Okay, he's got a real old nickname, but those are he used to go by Sammy 100 years ago.
Ooh, but wait, Jade Morgan's going by Jade
Whoa,
Morgan.
Jade Morgan.
And Red.
Whoa, did Jade Morgan just separate from the pack? That was clean. Up to the judges.
Oh, look at this.
Hold on.
Look. This could be a moment in time
Oh,
right
wow.
here. Come on.
Boom. Vertical tail slide. And
Pulls
brought it down.
off.
That's impressive. That was blue. Dimitri.
Separation is happening right now for sure.
Oh, here we go too. Woodsy.
What?
Oh no, that's
Woodsy.
That's Woodsy.
Double whammy.
Double whammy on a
Whammy
big
bar.
set. Good luck, judges, because it's hot and heavy out there.
Yeah, it's going off. The surfing is going off.
Wow, so many impressive variations of that backside turn. And Dimitri is definitely one of the guys who's setting the standard.
Oh, look at this little chip.
These chip shots are happening.
Jade, he's got a couple pumps. Kadoosh.
Oh, wow, he's finding the ones. He's finding the good waves. Hold on.
Oh, no, I didn't right out of that one.
Had to fight the last section, but the wave before was strong. He found the flow state on the wave prior.
Flow state.
Well, this heat has definitely produced some wave action. Good to see. I'm sure these guys appreciate it. It's a lot better to sit out there and say no to waves than to sit out there and be hoping they come.
Yeah, for sure.
Got another one of our quarterfinalists in the last heat right there. Austin Newman right there making his way down. He sold me a nice sound bar not that long ago for my TV. Yeah.
Nice.
Just a little side note for y'all.
That's good to know.
If you
Hopefully
do
he
some
gave you a good
bartering
deal.
with him, he's an honest guy.
Nice.
Yeah, I just recently gave the whole living room an overhaul with new furniture and wall art. And
Nice.
he had that little sound bar, and it's kind of nice to have a good full sound with not much speaker. So thank you, Austin.
Ooh, looks like there might be a little set coming in here. I'm seeing a action.
I see a kelp ball too, right between yellow and white. I saw a ball of kelp, and it sounds silly, but if you're trying to squeeze in a maneuver out there and you find that kelp, it's another variable. It's something else to cause a problem.
Growing up in Santa Cruz on Pleasure Point, that was always
yeah.
interesting. The kelp balls.
When you're going from 15 miles an hour to 0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always fun.
You just got to sharpen the front of your fins. You get a little chisel, file them down, make them real sharp.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh, this is a double up line. This has got a line on it. Local boy wants to get it done at the end. Floats it, gets back over it.
Wow.
Late, but vert. All right, some Rod the Bod and his band Faces. Now I'm moving.
No, yeah, I like it.
I like Rod, excuse me.
Rod the bod.
Rod the Bod.
There he is.
He's always had a certain coolness about him. And this is a great riff right here.
Yeah, his old stuff was pretty legit.
Yeah, man. This might be the album for my afternoon. Once we're after the finals. However, we still have the finals, and these guys are trying to get to the quarterfinals, which is
they're trying to get to the semis.
Or semis, excuse me. They're trying to get there. Oh, 360 backside. Yes.
Nice.
We've seen two 360s today. One front side, one backside.
Yep.
Just under 3 minutes, and Corey Arambiti's making his way down. He's hyped. I'll tell you what, it's all killers now. It's all killers in these heats.
It's killers.
Figurative, not literal. All great guys. No records. Well, make a couple of them. Surf killers. Competition surf maniacs. Yeah, that's a great jam. Great jam. To whoever's playlist this is, well done.
So wait, it's not him. That's a band called Faces.
I think it's Faces, yeah. Rod Stewart and Faces.
Ooh, look at this. Some wave faces are coming in. Here it comes. The last part of the heat flurry.
Even some of his 80s stuff was fun, like Infatuation and
Yeah.
Some guys have all the luck. It's campy, it's poppy, but it's fun.
The whole If You Want My Body one, though, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's probably better. That one's not on this playlist. It's kind of funny. This song's rocking though, the whole way through.
It's got a good groove.
That is one thing about the 70s rock, a bit of groove to it, because whether it was before or after disco, it was on either end of it, which meant groove.
Yeah.
And the organ, the thick organ. I have to come to your band. I really apologize for not being a better fan.
Oh, you're fine. You are fine.
Now that I have my Dell's Pizzeria hat and t-shirt, though, I can wear them both and show up. Is that like wearing the band shirt to the concert?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Big fan of Dell's
I don't
Pizza.
even have one. I don't have either. I don't have a shirt or a hat.
We're going to have to talk to Ryan.
Yeah, I need to take it up a notch here.
Here we go. Boom. Oh, Spray Lord. Two bang up the beach. Air Lord. Kick the tail.
Oh, he pulls it.
Red with a tail high whip. Blue with the most spray.
Oh, look at this little inside chip shot. Oh, I thought it was going to.
Going for the quick spin around. Couldn't quite pull it. Well, Red's up the beach and realizes that there's not much time left, so he made a point to kick that out, where Blue, big spray right in front of the judges.
Ooh, Red's turning it around again. He's got a little chip shot here.
Red with the chippy.
Boom. Oh, and the board's in the air.
I have a feeling the watch is telling him there's not much time.
And there you go.
There it is.
All right, we are on quarter number 4. Yet another banger. We've got in red, Austin Newman. White, Corey Arambide. And yellow, Rick Gannon. And then blue, Killian Garland, last year's champ. Man, this is like a final.
Yeah. Yeah, all these guys have won out here and competed out here. All of them have experience, and all of them have ripping in their resume.
In their DNA.
I like that we're in a rock and roll afternoon. We got through the trance, and now we're rocking again. Well, some people might call this pop, but it's still rock and roll. Any way you slice it, it's still rock and roll.
And I like it. Oh,
yellow. Oh, out the pier. The Pismo Cannon, Rick Gannon.
Look at him go.
Boom. Kind of got underneath that, but he started. He's on the board.
On the board.
Everybody else is now looking up to him because he has a small score. Nice job, quarterfinal number 3.
Nice job.
Those guys have surfed together a few times, those 3 right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that Jade Morgan craft is kind of a little different vibe than everybody else is riding, but I like it. You're ripping on it.
Yeah.
It's fun to see the different approaches, the different equipments.
Ooh, we got a little paddle and flurry action here. No, nobody got it.
We'll have some results for you shortly, and we'll know which of you two are in quarter or semifinal number 2.
Yeah. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Corey Arambidi right now, he wants to be there.
Boom. Oh, he pulled out of that. That we almost lost it.
I think he knew immediately that wasn't feeling right.
Yeah. Look at this one.
There is a line on this one. Red wants it. Red's our local boy.
Oh, yeah, he gave it a shot.
Yeah.
Didn't give back.
The board made the section, but his body wasn't attached.
Yeah.
Oh, off the pier, we have a paddler. That looks like Ricky Gann. 2 strong turns done. He's got that little look back jive going for extra flair, but he's got a 2-turn wave. And now we got Blue out the back with a nice line. Boom, Kilgar, spray 2. Killian Garland now involved as well. Careful. Yeah, that's all right. We haven't had any real microphone mishaps, so even had to drop it, so be it.
And who? There's White.
Oh, White!
Corey throwing ditch in the.
He did all the hard work, and then the last little bit just got him.
All right, we have semi number 1 locked up, finishing out on. Boom. Wow. Quarter number 2 results. We had in 4th place Jeremy Ryan, 3rd place Dane Anderson. Advancing on in 2nd place was Kai Kobayashi. Raj Lindblad taking it down. Wow, look at that. Blue.
Oh, well, hold on, Ryan. We got a set coming off the pier.
Oh, look at this.
Sorry to interrupt you, but let's see what this guy's got.
The waves are interrupting.
Would Rick Gannon just settle down because he's going crazy out there? He's in the groove. He's found the groove with the lefts.
I like it. So we've got our semi number 1 is making to be in red will be Jack Zeitz, in white David DeCarmo, yellow would be Taj Lindblad, and blue Kai Kobayashi.
Oh wow, that could be a final, but it's just a semifinal.
Yeah, that's a semi.
Good surfers every year. It's still frothy, and this year just proves it. They get better and better every year. If you miss any of the action today, or you just want to watch it over again, go to YouTube and search Still Frothy 22. The students from SLO New Tech High School are doing a live webcast, and it will now live on YouTube forever. So anytime you want to reminisce about this lovely September weekend, you just go to YouTube, type Still Frothy in the search bar, and check it out. Relive today, relive yesterday. It's been a great weekend, and we're getting down to the finals, so it's only getting better by the minute. Got a little bit of breeze you can hear in the microphones, but that's not going to stop us.
No, not at all. Okay, we do have our Heat 3, quarterfinal 3 results. In 4th place was Jade Morgan. Man, what a tough heat. In 3rd place was Sean Woods. 2nd place, just getting by, was Braden Jones. That error got him in, I think. And then Dimitri Paulo taking the Heat win. So both Dimitri and Braden moving into semi number 2.
I've got to imagine that 2nd place was pretty tight.
Yeah, I agree.
But one person has to move forward, and one person has to hopefully cheer him on because Sean and Braden are good buddies. So even though Sean's out of the contest, I have a feeling he will be around and cheering his buddies on. So
Yeah, I would agree.
moving right along.
They were
Two
all
guys-
ripping. They were all ripping.
They were. They've inspired me. All these guys have inspired me. But we have two more surfers out of this heat that are going to book their
Oh,
ticket
here
into the.
comes the wave.
Okay, here it comes.
Who is up? Who's got priority? I don't know the answer. Apparently, White does.
Corey Arambidi, smashing.
Smashing.
He got the arms up and projected over that last little section. Just by kind of moving your shoulders and arms around. CJ did talk about that once. Lifting your front arm gets your weight over your front foot and allows the tail to come out, whereas dropping your front arm is going to encourage that rail to sink. So it's a little body mechanics thing. He lifted his arms and it gave him an extra projection over the top of that.
Yeah, that's great analysis right there.
Well, you think about it, yeah, you get that front arm up, and once you over your front knee, which is going to get weight on the front of your board and allow the back to get loose but still be centered. Whereas if you drop that front arm, it's making your rail want to get in the water and kind of do a downturn.
And if you think about, some of the world's best, you think about a guy like John, who front arm super low and down, and as a result, he's always on rail.
I think with him, it's more of a subtle movement because when he does do it air, you still have to almost throw your arms up to get up. But yeah, I was listening to Gerlach on a podcast the other day, and he mentioned that when Curran was really young, Curran would go and catch a couple waves without moving his arms much to let his lower body get going. And then, once he got warmed up, he'd kind of get his arms going into it because then it would accentuate and draw things out.
Yeah.
There was the weird period where people like to kind of flare up their arms and snap their head around and act like they were doing more, which thankfully we've found the happy medium.
Yep, I would agree.
Yeah, there was a time where if you did a simple floater and kind of did some arm things or like acted dramatic, some people thought it earned extra points, but it was just theatrics.
Theatrics.
And now the judges are looking more for what the surfboard's doing, the speed, and where it's being placed, as opposed to, oh, wow.
Whoa, nice.
That's
Corey's
Corey.
like, I can do airs too.
Well, he did a couple of those early on and smoked a couple heats, so.
Wow, the 5-minute hooter already? Woo.
Is that? Let's see if the flag turns. Has the flag turned?
I heard a hooter. Did you hear it?
Are we less than 5 minutes? All right. Hey, who's on the flag out there? Thank you. Synergy. All right, less than 5 minutes for these guys to get into semifinal number 2. So we have the legends next, correct?
Correct.
And then we have the semis.
And then we have the juniors. And then the pros.
So if you are in the juniors final, we're about 45 minutes or an hour away from your turn. If you're in the juniors final, probably time to start making some preparations, stretching, getting with the coach, listen to some music, wax up. Always better to be prepared and ease into it. You don't want to be running down here at the last minute. But then again, that works for some people.
Yep.
I think it's probably best to try with the preparation route first and then.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like there's some waves coming here.
I kind of feel that too. I feel like there's one pushing wide right now. I'm going to take a peek around the corner. Yeah, there's a couple little bumps coming right now.
Here we go. Here it comes now. And the movement is happening.
I think we're about due for the cannon.
Cannon. What about Killian? I haven't seen. I can't.
He got one good one.
Okay.
And now right now he's got another one. Boom. There you go.
Ooh, that was Austin.
Oh, that was Austin.
Kind of got a little side.
The first turn was sharp.
Yeah.
Look at down on the end. Who's on the end? Who is on the end?
Dude, Corey going to town
Oh,
over here.
Corey. Kaboom! All right.
Yeah.
Big turn. Slide the fins. Come down with the lip.
Yep.
Like it's nothing. Just kick out and
He's really making a move here in this first quarter.
he is always one to watch if there's a jersey involved. Nice turn. Got up there
He wanted
late.
it in there, but he couldn't get to it.
He did. He was winding up for it.
Yep.
Yeah, Corey Arabini, anytime there's a jersey involved, he's going to be one to beat.
Ooh, here we go. Here's another one.
More peer action. Ricky G.
Ricky G. Gonna get it.
No relation to Ollie G. Oh, get around that section, Ricky. No.
Dogs.
Only a couple few minutes left here. Couple few minutes left in the.
Good job, dude.
Only a couple minutes left.
You know if there's any waters left?
Not a lot of time.
Ooh, what's gonna happen?
What you gonna do?
Do you have a time check, Andy?
What you gonna do when the buzzer comes for
We got
you?
about a minute left.
Got about a minute, about 60 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here's a song. We put this song on to pump up the old farts. They're coming out next.
Yes, I like it. Well, one of the old farts is in the water right now.
One of the old farts, well, they're all in the water, but it's not their turn yet.
Yeah, so we got a Legends heat coming right up after this, who includes Rick Gannon, who's in this.
Oh, Rick Gannon stays out there.
Yeah, he's in stay.
Well, he's going to be kind of primed up then and warmed up ready for it.
Oh yeah, a little advantage. We got Walt Cerny also in that heat. I guess they're gonna do a little jersey switch. Yeah.
I think it's just surfingforhope.org. Yeah.
Yeah.
Out the back, blue, up and riding with some speed, but nothing, no opportunity.
That was it.
That's it.
Ooh, that was a tight one.
Tight heats.
All right, so moving right into our legend. Oh, you're here. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're here now. Oh, all right, so this is a specialty heat. We're calling it the Legends. We got Walt Cerny. We got Rick Gannon. Who else do we have?
We've got Akira Shindo and Brett Jordan.
So this
That
is
explains why Emerson is fat.
this is a fun little heat. We're gonna give $150 away to one of these old farts.
There's another fart. Who's that?
I think that's her dad. So
That's
you might want to cool out on that.
Well, he's an old fart.
That's just the name of the division. It's
Yes.
not we're not talking about him per se, but we're talking about everybody.
Yeah, it's the old farts division.
Aren't we old compared to you?
Yeah.
Emerson is kind of having a little difficulty with the name of this division, but she's a tough girl. She's going to get through it.
It's gonna work out.
Everything's going to work out just fine in the end. Nice job out there, quarterfinal number 4. Tough conditions, but you guys made it look really surfable, really fun. Inspiring mortals on semi-grovelers and extra
Yes.
foam boards.
Oh, yeah. I would definitely be. I don't know what I'd even ride today. I would be riding, not going out. Is what I.
Yeah, I'd probably be riding my couch in
Yeah.
NFL Red Zone.
Exactly.
But we're not here for NFL today. Well, Did anybody get a result of the Raiders game? I got to imagine there's some people eager about that. What happened to Waltman? Is he done for the day? Oh, did he have things going on? Daughter duty? Okay. Come on, you old farts. Let's get some surfing going.
Let's do it.
So these guys pretty much peeled themselves out of the rock chairs, and they want to have a little surf before they eat dinner at 4:45 and go to bed at 6.
Yeah.
That's the old farts. Oh man, I'm getting some real bad looks from the young lady over here.
Oh yeah. They'll be in bed by 7, right?
Well, the way things are going today, I'm going to be in bed by 7.
Oh,
Hold on. That's the mayor, Walt Cerny.
boom.
He throws a lot of spray. Riding later design surfboards these days. Oh, here's the nice jam too.
Oh yeah. Big country, right?
This is a fun song. Here we go. Here we go.
Boom. Ooh.
And then her dad was just on a wave. Uh-oh, the cannon.
Is
The
out there by
cannon is
himself.
out there.
Oh, just a little too deep.
Look at on the end. Double up over there.
Yeah. Oh, but here comes another one.
Uh,
Here comes another.
Sorry, the music just moves me. It's a big country.
Look at this.
Oh, off the pier.
There's my barrel. No.
Slasher, Rick Slash attack.
Oh, we got gobbled up.
He's kind of been flirting with that little laybacky kind of look back thing, and the whitewater finally got him. Chuck!
Such a good one.
This was a funny video. Remember, they were like on jet skis, and then they're on ATCs,
Yeah.
and they're chasing something, but I don't know if they ever found
Was
it.
this one ever in a surf movie or no?
It should have been. There goes Walt. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3.
That's what he'll do.
Yeah, I watched him earlier in the week on the camera at work, and he was actually 2 in the morning. I was sitting up here, and I could see him from the pier doing that. Stay alive. What instrument's that? That's just a guitar, huh?
Keyboard. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and cut too.
Shot!
That's guitar right there. I think.
Yeah, that's
They're
guitar.
fast.
Isn't it funny? Like, this was Irish music, like their contribution to mainstream rock and roll
Yeah.
back then, long before like the Dubliners and the Dropkick Murphys and stuff showed up.
Big country. Yeah, you want to come say hi?
Stay alive.
You want to sing the song? Come on.
Yeah, we get a little loopy towards the end of the day, start singing songs and saying odd things, but that's okay. It's all in the name of fun.
Looks like
And
I'm
everybody
on
who-
mic now again.
Oh, hold on, what?
I'm on mic again.
Hey, no worries. Thank you, man. Good to see you.
It's nice and windy out.
You like the wind?
No.
Okay, well, you said nice and windy.
Guys, my hair at least.
Okay, well, yeah, we don't want you walking around with cold, wet hair. That's how you get sick.
Well, that's why it's dry in my hair.
It dried my hair real quick.
I was surfing over there, and it was really bumpy, so we just sort of left our boards on the beach and just sort of swam a lot.
Why not?
And then we went back, and then we were like 15 minutes before we come down here, and I was like,
I like
running.
that. You're in the ocean having fun, either surfing or boogie boarding or swimming. It's all good.
Surfing. Surfing's better than boogie boarding.
Hold on, is this your father? Or is it, no, who's in red? That's Akiro. Clean, sharp, precise. He was in the Pro-Am last year, correct? Yes.
So whoever wins this gets $150.
Just think, if your dad wins, you might get like an In-N-Out or something on the way home with that $150.
We're having barbecue tonight.
Well, then, even better. But
Making barbecue.
you are? Are you staying here? Oh, cool.
Till tomorrow.
Oh, you're not going home till tomorrow. That's the way to do it.
I've been here for like 2 days.
Where do you stay?
At Eric's.
At Eric's. So Eric who? Knowles?
Mikatite? I think that's his last name.
Okay, well, either way, you're not. Oh, you're staying with this guy? No?
Where? Wait.
No, different Eric.
What Eric?
Eric Knowles and Heidi? No, different Eric. Well, there are more than one Erics in this area, so.
Yeah. The one with the giant wood cabin.
Well, that's so cool because you don't have to jump in a car and drive home. You get to sit here and relax.
It's right over there.
Okay. What's for barbecue?
I have no clue, but I'm making guacamole.
You holy, all right.
Yeah. Oh, the wind actually feels sort of good right now, but it's not making the waves look any prettier than they did earlier.
Yeah, it's not the easiest out there, but your dad's a battler. That's why he's out there mixing it up.
He wants to win $150, I think.
That would pay for your gas. It'd be nice for him.
How much is the gas up here?
That'll pay for the avocados to make your guacamole.
In Ventura, gas is still like $6.
Yeah, gas is expensive. It's just part of the deal.
Oh man!
You got to buy it. Yeah, that should have been. Someone should have been on that, huh, young lady?
That was my dad trying to catch it. Didn't.
Well, maybe he's got the next one.
Do these even count as waves? They just look like mush.
You know, I'm not sure. I don't count them. The judges count them. I just talk about them.
Make it seem funny. When everybody out there has a stern face.
Someone's breaking away up to the Reds, breaking away and looking at a little lump, but no goes. Man, the tide is getting pretty low. Hopefully the judges are out there.
I see a little bit of red tide.
Yeah, just a little bit. It was bad last week, so.
I wasn't up here last week, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're lucky because it was red as could be.
Yeah, but I was still coughing up a lot of.
Yeah, you want to make sure and like wash your face and brush your teeth and have some like mouthwash after red tide.
Fun fact about my dad: he always does those types of things. He like brushes his teeth like 2 times, and then he like puts moisturizing, and then you see him doing all these things to his faces. I don't even do those things.
Well,
So
you're young. You can get away with not doing all those things. Those of us that have been on the
today
earth.
I put on rosemary water and some type of sunblock.
Yeah, dad's got to do dad things sometimes. So dads do dad things.
And a mom would do.
Well, there's things that both moms and dads have to do. One day you'll know. But, yeah, but you don't have to worry about that stuff right now. You just got to worry about school and doing your chores and surfing.
I get good grades.
You're in what?
I get good grades.
Well, I like the sound of that. Knowledge is power.
Who's
Ricky
up?
G. That's Ricky G. That's Rick Gannon. Boom.
What color was he?
You know, I'm not sure.
It looks like white and yellow. combined.
That's why we have the judges up there on the next tower.
Yeah.
Because they're so close they can see.
It looked like neon.
It did.
What is this song?
It's starting off slow. That's what it is. I'm not sure. It sound like to you?
I don't know.
Nor do I. You can sing it.
No,
Maybe next year you're going to have to sing a song for us since you're working on one.
maybe.
All right. I like the fact. Is that your dad?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. What was that? What
That was Blue.
it? I know, but what was he doing?
I think he was just having a look and it didn't do what he wanted it to do.
He couldn't get up on that one because it was so bad.
Yeah, or he chose not to because it was so bad. Well, you'll have to ask him. Dad,
He can hear me.
Well, when he gets back, you could ask him, Dad, why did you not stand up on that wave?
He can hear me.
Well, okay. Well, he'll have to answer that when he gets in. What surfboards? What brand of surfboards does your dad ride? Roberts?
I don't know. I said it. I forgot the name.
Okay.
The board I ride is called Rocket.
A Rocket. Okay. Is that the brand or the model?
It says Rocket on the
Okay.
board.
Is it fast like a rocket?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Then that's what counts.
That's what I was riding at the competition.
You want to have a fast board when you're in competition, that's for sure.
No one. So,
So your dad's up there on the end. I wonder if he's going to get this wave.
I can't really see it.
It's hard to see. It's hard to see. You okay?
Yeah, still from the.
Well, there's wind and there's sand and there's ocean spray. Yeah, it got windy this afternoon.
Can I sit up on this chair?
You can sit on the chair if you want. Just be careful.
It's very wobbly.
That's why I suggested you be careful.
I know that.
Well, I have to reiterate. I have to try. Oh, your dad's paddling, but no go.
Do you think anybody can anybody win the $150?
Anybody? Well, just these four. I have to admit, though, Rick Gannon had a real good wave. So
Could I win $150 singing?
we won it. Then you'd be a professional.
I can sing pretty good.
I know. I'm not saying you can't, but I don't
I
know.
know.
You don't want to start selling your work yet until you.
Yeah, I'm not selling my work.
Yeah, you want to wait and
I'm not
realize.
even calling it work. I just call it.
There's your dad. No, that's not your dad. That's Walt.
He just
You
got
want to wait and practice your craft. Then, as you get a little better, you start to determine how much you can get for singing.
I get all these talks from my dad too.
All the stocks.
All the talks.
All the what?
The talk.
Oh, okay. TikTok.
Talk.
Oh, okay.
Talks like this from him.
Sorry, the music. I couldn't hear you over the music. Yeah, this is kind of a slow heat. They're not getting a lot of waves. Do you think it's because the wind or just the ocean's quiet right now?
I don't know.
What would you do?
Try to catch something.
Well, I hope they try to catch something because that horn we just heard is the 5 minutes. Yeah. So there he goes. Nope. So less than 5 minutes ago in the Legends, I believe semifinal number 1 is after the Legends. I don't have my beach marshal here, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
If you get second, do you win anything or no?
I am not sure. I did not have much to do with the prizes.
Maybe it should go like 150 to
75
to 50 to 25 to.
Well, you probably do 75, 25, and then 5.
Oh. I'd do it all the way down.
Yeah, you'd like all the money. Oh, look. Is that your... No.
Is it blue?
Well, he had a look, but see that wave? There's not much opportunity.
It's whitewash.
It's a big set right here. It's a cannonball. Oh, there's your dad down on the end. Look at the end right there.
I can't see.
No, sorry, that's Walt Cerny.
Really?
Deep rider, slam.
You made me all excited.
Well, I'd like to see these guys catch some waves so we can both get excited and hoot and holler. Oh, yes, look at that set. Boom. Big float. Big float. That was sick. You know, I lost my sheet of paper. That's a Quito.
You lost your sheet of paper.
Wait,
Did it fly away?
Oh, it's Ryan behind you. He's got all the info. He's the info man.
Isn't he the time man too?
Oh, there's your dad. He just got one. That's blue.
I missed it.
Yeah, I think it was quick. Missed it. That's Akira. Akira Shindo. Or Akira Shindo. I think he really is. I think he's native to Japan, correct? Transplanted here. So yeah, international flair. Yeah. In quarterfinal number 4, we have the results. 4th place, Killian Garland. 3rd place, Ricky Gannon. Corey Aaron Beatty in 2nd, and taking out the win was Austin Newman. Corey and Austin will be in semifinal number 2.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We got semifinal number 1 showing up right now because we got less than 5 minutes to go in this Legends or old dudes or mature gentlemen
The old dudes.
or fine wine.
Cheers.
Old dudes? You like old dudes better?
No, not at all.
Then what is a nice mature gentleman? Seasoned veterans? You don't approve of anything.
Men?
Well, they're men. I can't call them young men because that would be untruthful.
Why don't you just call them men?
Ooh, she's got tougher. She went out and she went surfing and she came back a little tougher to please now. Ricky G, get after it, Rick. Boom. Oh, pay for it. On a date with Poseidon. That was no slow ride, but the song sure is.
Are you cold?
I just like to move. Yes, I'm a little cold. Do you need a sweatshirt?
No, I'm not cold at all.
Lucky you.
I have no sleeves.
Out the back. Who do we have? Oh, no takers on that double up. Bowl runner.
Dropped a blueberry on me.
So we got a couple of bonsai bowls left. Anybody interested in a bonsai acai bowl?
I mean, they're really good tasting, but it's sort of cold.
You have to come up here, and if there's one left, you have to come around.
I would say there's about 11 left.
Well, yeah, but it's first come, first serve, so I can't hold one if someone comes up here, you know. Hold on, there's your dad.
Finders keepers.
Right at the end of the heat, there's your dad.
Hit
Getting a nice turn. I just don't think he had good luck with the waves. And that happens.
You know, many people.
No, there's a little time left. I just heard. That's it. Emerson, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
And make sure to ask your dad why he didn't stand up on that wave.
I know why.
Tell me.
Because it was too small and he wasn't
Okay,
feeling it.
well, see, why did you not share that info earlier?
I was thinking about it.
Our audience wants to know.
Okay, I don't know.
You do realize you're on the World Wide Web right now.
Yes.
Why don't you wave?
Hi.
This Emerson, she helped. She's going to be back next year. And we got what looks like Kei Kobayashi speeding down the line. Semifinal number 1 is on.
Oh, you're right. It is semi number 1.
It's semis. Get over here. Come to me. Yeah,
I even got mixed up.
I believe that was Kei Kobayashi. I saw a real bright wetsuit, and I saw a little power nugget speeding down the line. So who else could that be?
Well, he is in semi number 1, so you were right. In semi number 1, speaking which, Kai Kobayashi in blue, Taj Lindblad in yellow, David DeCarmo in white, and Jack Zeitz in red.
Gosh, man. Another heat that could be the final, but unfortunately, 2 of these guys aren't going to make the final. 2 are.
Oh, my God.
This looks like one Mr. Dave DeCarmo by way of Brazil. He might got a little rinse on that one. Little rinse.
Yeah.
Oh, look at off the pier. Hold on. Sorry to interrupt you. Is that Mr. Zeitz?
Yep.
Getting a slash, trying to look for the power. Boom. Oh, just throw it around. So easy, so smooth. And then another left off the pier. Who is this? Is that Taj? Sure feels like it.
Wow.
It sure looks like it. Wow. Ripstick. These guys brought out their ripsticks today, and they're using them. They're putting them to good use. Nice job, legends.
Here come the legends.
Emerson did not like the term old farts, so I went with a mature gentleman. She didn't like that. So we'll just call you like seasoned dudes.
Legends.
How about that?
Legends.
Legends. Oh, out the back. Hold on. Is that Jack once again getting the speed? No, that's Carmo.
Yep.
That's the Carmo. Wow. A lot of moves on a wave, and that last one was a full gougey turn. Oh, look at, we got a little seagull drone. Excuse me, that's a pigeon. That's the pigeon drone. Oh, look at speedrunners. It's a race. She won. Fair and square. All right, we got more action. Sorry, I'm getting involved in the running race on the beach. Meanwhile, there's a left off the pier with Kei Kobayashi throwing up 1 turn, 2 turn, and riding out. I think that was a make. Up the beach, though. We got to paddle up the beach. That looks like White. That looks like DeCarmo. Get a couple speed drive floats. Searching for the open face.
Nice. I had a little incident there.
What happened? Are you
Oh, bonsai balls did the jacket.
Oh, not that beautiful coat.
I cleaned it up. I think I fixed it.
Luckily, I think that coat looks like it takes a washing well.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this is semifinal number 1. 2 of these competitors will be joining us in the final about, what, an hour from now?
Yep.
And to win the cash money, you have to survive this heat and make it to the finals. Who's it going to be? A couple good waves under the belt for both Taj and Kay already.
Some movement in the lineup.
The tide's so low and that wind is creating a little chip right there. Who do we have here?
Oh my gosh.
Who's in white?
Is that white or yellow?
I can't tell.
Yeah, it's yellow.
Yellow.
That's Taj.
That's Taj again.
And then we got red here. Looks like.
Well, red is on. Is that Corey Arambidi?
Boom.
No, that's Jack Zeitz. Boom.
Oh, throwing that tail. That was pretty solid.
Jack Zeitz is quite a machine now.
Yeah. He's got a lot of moves.
From Grommet a few years ago here to Pro-Am machine.
Look at this bomb at the back. Hopefully it holds up. I don't think it will.
Who knows? Someone might try it.
Oh, look at that.
Try your luck. Oh, it's opened? No.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
That was A, and he made that wave look 15 foot.
Yep.
Little dude jumped from the lip and landed in the flats, but he's okay. He's right there. That
Ooh,
pin
here
drop's a
comes
smart way to
another
go about it. So the funny thing is I just mentioned Kay's name, and when I did, Heidi and Eric's dog looked my direction like
What?
like it recognized, like she recognized who I was talking about. I said the name, I was speaking the sentence, and the dog looked at me the whole time. K9 surf fans. But then again, Kay is staying at that dog's house, so the dog is familiar.
It's like windy and there's some good waves out here still.
You know that the wind is creating that chip shot out there that allows them to get into waves like this. And there goes Kay. It's nice slash. Wow. Boom.
Boom.
2. Now, up the beach, also White getting it done.
DeCarmo.
Now, Kay is looking good in this heat so far. And this is, he might see these kind of conditions in Portugal because that's a dumpy beach break as well.
Yeah,
So
it can get pretty dumpy there.
great warm up. But both he and DeCarmo laid it down right there.
Yeah.
Jack Zeitz has got a couple. And Taj is right in the mix as well with those backside snaps. Who can separate themselves and make it to the finals? Exciting times, exciting times. We got semifinalists for the semi number 2 starting to prep. They'll be out there shortly. They're making their way down, observing these guys, kind of trying to put together a heat strategy or decide where they want to sit.
Anyway. All right, here we go.
Down to the end, it looks like Blue is in the pole position. Who is Blue? That's Kei Kobayashi. Once again, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
you're just a little late to the party on that last turn.
Unfortunately, the third boom was the white water exploding him, but he'll be back for more.
Oh, thank you.
We got a couple bonsai bowls left. Anybody want a nice afternoon snack of acai and blueberries and bananas? Oh, we got a couple bonsai bowls here.
Bonsai.
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 Have you ever contemplated doing a bonsai tree?
Yeah.
I think it would be kind of cool.
Then I know I'd kill one, so haven't done it.
I'm getting better with plants. I have plants now that are actually surviving. DeCarmo, speed.
DeCarmo's doing better with life on a wave.
DeCarmo just knows how to access speed. And in these small conditions, it can help you get across the flat sections or across the bowly section like that. All right. Semifinals. Semifinals are on.
Yep.
So juniors finalists.
Better be out getting ready.
Juniors finalists should probably start hanging out, getting ready, because we're already halfway through semi 1 of the men's, and you guys are going out after semi 2.
Is this what I think? Is this Toto right here?
We're not going to, but we're going to celebrate Africa.
Yes.
The motherland, the birthplace of all humanity. Some may say. It's funny who remade this song? Weezer or someone? Weezer remade this song and kind of hyped it back up, but it's a good jam. I mean, a lot of this synth stuff from the 80s is kind of the vibe of what the last couple of years has been happening too, though,
sure.
you know? Like that MGMT and a lot of those bands a few years ago came out, that kind of synth almost throw around, and it's causing people to look back and pick up on some of these old tunes.
For sure.
Something tells me you're kind of a rock and roll kid, like heavy metal kid, little.
I was weird. I liked it all, but I was more rock and oddly like jazz.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense that you're a
jazz.
musician and a percussionist now, because jazz is the hallmark of percussion. I was kind of into butt rock, so I didn't give these songs a chance when I was a kid. I was a little fat kid with a huge red mullet.
Yes.
With a Joe Elliott British flag shirt on, all chubby and no sleeves. And I remember begging my mom for it. She bought it for me and said, "You're going to wear that once." And I think I wore it to school once and got made fun of by the Hesh crew. You know, the long-haired dudes with combs in their back pockets.
All black.
Yeah, and I don't think I wore it again.
Yeah, she was right.
The Hesh crew, for those of you young people,
The Hessians.
the Hesh were the scary.
Yeah.
The dudes that listened to, the dudes that were chewing and smoking cigarette at 13 years old, had mustaches and hair, tight jeans, Iron Maiden patches, white Reeboks. They were a bad scene.
Yeah.
They were mean.
When I was in high school, you could still smoke, so they would all smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Breaks.
I know a lot of the kids think the Oakley Blade sunglasses and mullets are cool right now, but someone needs to go full Hesh with like checkered Vans,
just hash it
Judas
out.
Priest
Yep.
shirt, a vest with no sleeves and heavy metal patches, a comb in the back pocket.
Ooh, down the beach.
Kei Kobayashi.
Nope.
Kei Kobayashi kick out.
Yeah, I was out here the other morning with Kay. He was out. Got a couple. Well, I watched him get a couple.
Watching how fast he is. You're like, oh, I think he might take this one. Can he make it? Never mind. He hit the lip 3 times. That's what's cool is how fast these guys are and how they can just put their board right where it needs to be and then come out of it with speed. We talked about that yesterday. Everything good in surfing revolves around speed. So if you don't have speed, you can only be so good.
Yep, that's right.
We got a few bonsai bowls up here. We got to thank bonsai bowls. Those guys, every event, they pack up, they come up here. I think they're in Huntington.
Yep.
So thank you to Bonsai Bowls for making the trek once again. If you didn't get one this morning, we've got a few left here to give away. So come have a snack and settle in for the finals.
Ooh, down the beach.
Speed.
Look at that.
Oh, late, so late, and that was sick, and he
That
liked
was-
it. That felt good.
He projects out of the turns. It's amazing. I don't
The
know.
wave
I don't
had
get it.
broken, and he went up on it.
Okay, Kobayashi down the beach.
Kobayashi down the
He's
beach.
gonna get around it.
Oh,
Boom!
bring
Pull
it down.
Pull it. Oh.
I believe that was DeCarmo before him
Yep.
with the speed, and we got
Ooh, look at here's a chip shot.
Over by the pier?
Oh, I couldn't get to it.
Taj and Jack still hanging out by the pier, waiting for another wave, another opportunity, because
Some
both
bombs coming in.
these guys can cut loose if they get the right wave.
Ooh, here comes another one.
Ooh. Ooh. They almost pop up out of nowhere. There's that little rip, there's that little wind, there's that little chip. It's almost like you look, and if it starts standing up, give it a paddle. That's a good little left. Oh, that's a mush burger. And like we say, it's easy to sit up here and say the waves look good or they look. It's a little different when you get out there. So there's a lot going on.
I know that from previous years. You know, when I've been up on the mic here, and then I've gone out in the heat, and you're sitting out there going, "Whoa, this is a little different."
You're like, that guy made it look so much.
Like I'm struggling.
Semifinalists for the second heat, they're getting ready. They're getting excited. Oh, got the speed. Oh, late.
Oh,
I believe that was Taj. He's got that move, but it's still a hard one when you're kind of that far behind it. That's what you call a huck, a real huck.
that's a huck, hucking it.
Dimitri down there,
Nice.
looking strong. Keep up the good work. Yeah, these are all serious shred dogs now. Putting on a clinic and kind of, I hate to say it, but junk wave surfing.
Yeah.
Variable condition clinic.
One of the things I always dig about O'Neill is that they do special suits for their team riders. They're still doing it.
No, that is cool.
There's no way you're getting that suit off the rack anywhere in the shop.
O'Neill in the last few years too has really pumped their team back up, which is I thought pretty
Yeah.
cool. For a while they ran a little lean. I think Jordy was the only guy really you saw. But I mean, they signed Joanne DeFay.
Yeah, I surfed with her just a couple weeks ago out at Middles, oddly enough.
Nice. You got Jordy still. You got Kalani Ball in Australia. I think Dimitri's been with them for a while. I mean, O'Neill has been they're a real legend in this sport.
My first wetsuit.
Once
Well,
upon
I mean, from Santa Cruz, that's what you did.
Oh,
you had
yeah.
O'Neill.
or Hotline.
Hotline.
What's
Hotline was huge.
Once upon a time, I was on the rep sponsorship for O'Neill, and I thought I was pretty cool.
You were.
It was right when Ozone came out, so
Oh yeah.
I was getting suits from Rip Curl. But then when I saw Matt Hoy and Luke Egan, I said, "Can I get some suits from O'Neill?" And I got lucky. I was lucky to do it. The O'Neill Heat. Remember when those came out?
Of course, I had one. Those were great suits.
I fully back
That
O'Neill.
was like the first. I think that was the first double stitch suit.
Double blind stitch suit, yeah. And that was another reason to go to him because Rip Curl had that overlock, but they had the hyper seal or the flex seal.
Dude, the Rip Curl seals were like they put a dent in your body.
Yeah, they had the stitch with the seal over the top.
Yeah.
I opted for the O'Neill Heat and the blind switch. To make a long story short, O'Neill is quality, and I back them.
Remember the Chill Killer?
Chill Killer.
And then Heat came out.
I also had that short arm full that you could have the little Velcro thing where you pulled the arms on and then did like the motorcycle helmet loop.
Oh, yeah.
Velcro strap, yeah.
Wasn't those like the 0123s or something like that? Is that right?
It was 0123, and then they called it something else. I think
Okay.
123 was like super thin, 1 in the shoulders, 2 in the arms, and 3 in the body.
Oh, that's so good.
And then Brad Gerlach showed up in the Animal that year that was $500 when every other suit was $150.
Yeah, the Animal. It really was.
It's kind of what we're wearing now, though. I mean, smoothies all over, like ridges and like strategically cut for anatomic movement. But then everybody makes a good suit now. I mean, Billabong, our main sponsor here, they've been making some fine wetsuits for quite a long time.
Oh, yeah. I've been rocking those for the last 10 years or so now.
You have, haven't you?
Yep.
Wow, it kind of quieted down right now, and there's less than 5 minutes because I see the green flag. That means they see the yellow. So there's not much time left in this heat. Look at that little double up runner.
Yeah.
Juniors finalists, it's your turn in about 20 minutes. If you are in the juniors final, if you survived yesterday, realize that it's going to be a junior finals after this men's semi.
Red's got a little speed.
Speed man, yes.
And he knows what to do with it. Oh, couldn't quite bring it down, though.
I think he knows we're at the end of the heat, so it's time to get busy.
Scratching for this little insider.
That looks like Mr. Kobayashi.
Boom.
Boom. That's a lot of amplitude on that little wave.
Dude, seriously, good night.
But what was impressive is he got a couple of those bigger sets and hung it up in the lip with
Yep.
the same intensity and power.
Yep. What time is it?
Time to shred.
Okay, our tie. I'm just looking at the tide, so we got a little bit longer.
You know what time it is? It's time for semifinal heat 2. I just heard the horn.
You Jets. We got red, Dimitri. We got white, Braden. Austin in yellow and Corey in blue. Woo!
So 2 local boys and 2 guys from a couple hours down south. But all guys, all people that have been here before and done it before and very capable of the win. Juniors finalists, check in with the beach marshal. Your heat is next. Your final is next.
Your final. It's not just
Juniors
the heat.
final coming up after this.
We got a paddle here. What do we got?
That's Brado. Braden Jones, local boy, getting a couple
Boom.
big bashes.
Oh,
Pull it out. Got the
pulls
nose
it
out.
Nice.
The end got a little dicey for a moment, but we'll see what the judges say. Off the pier, slasher.
Corey.
That's Corey Arambidi.
Boom.
Oh, wow. He added a little extra to that end turn by kind of kicking it up and over. Not your average ender. Oh, is he fired up? Was that a little water splash? He's fired up.
He's just trying to get out there quick. If you want to lose any time.
He's fired up.
Fired up.
Oh, somebody's got a
Look
chippy.
at this little chipper.
Chippy Deluxe.
Looks like Austin.
That looks like Austin Newman with Couple turns to start it off. Got a couple turns done on that wave, but I think he wants to unwind and get a little more.
Yeah, he's ready to unleash.
He's ready to unleash. So's this guy. But the wave didn't help him. Nice surfing, guys. Nice surfing.
Good
Semifinal
job.
number 1.
Yeah.
All right. We'll have some results in a minute, so hang out, because after this heat, which is semifinal number 2, we got juniors final, and immediately after that, the men's final, pro-am final. So got about 2.5 heats left. Stay tuned and stay engaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Ooh, here comes the one. Here we go. Inside roll. White up. It's gonna get one throwing it out there. Didn't quite pull it down though. We got one coming in behind it here. Ooh, blue. Boom. No. 2 falls on the last 2 waves. Let's see if we can change the story here in this next set coming in. Ooh, yellow down the beach. Boom. Throws it around and pulls it. Wow, pretty amazing. And red getting a nice couple turns. Wow, that's pretty cool. Some good stuff going down. Ooh, look what we got here. A little corner. It's like blue's in position. And he's going to get it. Crack. 2, 1 crack. 2. It's 2 good turns in there before that thing crumbles out on him. Wow, another one's coming in. It just keeps coming. Boom. Crack. Nice. Action-packed semifinal number 2 here. Now we got yellow with some speed. What's he going to do? He's ramping up. Wow. Just launched it. Boom. Pulls it. Gets 2 critical turns in on that one. All right. Slow down for a second there. I see a little more activity coming in. Let's see what we got here. Woo! All right. Here we go. Where am I at here? All right.
And here's your final start right here. Kai, Jack,
Sweet.
and then whoever gets second, I think is the. Just making sure.
Yep.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, me too. All right, we got results from semi number 1, and so we have half of our final bracket set here. All right, so in 4th place in yellow was Taj Lindblad. In 3rd place, David DeCarmo. That means moving into the final is Jack Zeitz, and winning semi number 1 was Kai Kobayashi.
All right.
K, right?
All right. K, I believe.
K.
K, yes.
Get it right here. K Kobayashi is in the final.
Luckily, he's a nice guy. I don't think he'll make you pay for the mispronunciation.
You
So
might. I'm at to owe him some money now.
no. Well, if you win some money, he might owe you some money.
There you go.
What have I missed here? What's going on in this heat?
A lot of ribbing. No, we had a big flurry, and then it's kind of slowed down, and it looks like it's ramping back up here for the last part.
It does look like we're going to get a few more waves right now. So, second half of semifinal number 2 should be a good one.
Yellow working down the beach. No, those are tough ones. It's tough, though. It's tough for everyone. That's the thing.
Level playing field. Who do we got here?
Austin. Remember, that's Braden.
Oh, Brado. Oh, wow. That really hurts because he was almost completed. Almost completed. Once again, semifinal number 2 is in the water. Trying to find out who's going to make the finals, the men's Pro-Am final, coming up in about probably 30 minutes now.
I'll wait till we get to this end of this heat.
You're good to go. Do what you must. So we got some sets pouring in. Who will join?
Ooh, this looks like it might be a good one.
Who will join Kay and Jack in the finals?
No,
Not that wave.
nobody on that wave is joining.
Well, all the better. That wave didn't do much. But this wave might have a little line on it. Looks like Blue thinks so. Corey Arambidi. Boom to the air. Big air attempt.
Threw it.
Big danger air attempt because there was that chop where he landed. But he looks to be all right. Big
This one's
effort,
got a
though.
little double up here. Somebody in there? No.
Somebody might be. Going right. Haven't seen a right in a while. What's his scene? Left or right? It feels like there might be another one of these pier bowls right now. It feels like there's action right near the pier. And the guys are picking up on it. Yeah, that riptide and that wind, there's a lot of chop right there. But if you find the right little ripple or double up, you can really unload, unwind on them.
Ooh, here comes one.
Here comes one.
Swinging wide, it looks like.
Who's on the white? That looks like Corey again. Oh, and he's getting it done. Well, pull it. That had that. There was another like double up halfway up the face.
Here comes a double up right here. Nope.
Not a lot of room to move out there. You got to make it count.
What's my sin? Oh, scratching.
Oh, that's a good one.
Dang it. Look at that.
That had a shoulder.
Nobody got to it.
Down past it, there's another shoulder.
Here comes, here's a corner.
I kind of like.
Here's a corner.
Oh, this could be a really good one. This could be a nice wave. Is he going to go for aerial? He is. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, gosh.
Who was that?
That was Dimitri.
That was radical. That was throwing caution to the wind right there.
I think I was throwing a wind to the caution, man. That was just going for it.
Yeah, nothing was getting in the way of him in a punt right there. But he was building up. He saw the speed. There wasn't much room to do a lot else. So, and I know he's pulled those before. You got to give it a whirl.
Yeah, you got to give it a shot. If you pull that, you're pretty much writing the ticket to the final, I think.
We're at the point of the draw where you can't be tap. You gotta get into it. So we're getting to about 5 minutes left in the heat. We're getting close to 5 minutes left in the heat, so we'll see who. Oh, that's the 5 minute horn. 5 minutes left in semifinal number 2. Let that be a warning to the juniors that they got 5 minutes, so their final begins. One final end, or one semi ends, one final begins. Something like that.
Yep. Something's coming in here, it looks like.
Someone has to paddle, and someone is. That's Brado. Oh, nice.
Going to the air.
He kind of went straight up and did it into the lip as opposed to the end section.
Yeah, I liked it.
I think he realizes that some of those sections bend away from you. So if you get one that bends at you, get it while it's hot.
Get it while it's hot.
Got to get it while it's hot. And the action is hot right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's adding a little live effect to James. All right, it's getting down to the end of the road for two guys here. We won't know who that is for a few minutes.
Oh, here comes a pocket.
But
Here comes a pocket.
Here comes the pocket. Who will enter the pocket? That looks like Austin Newman. Yes, it sure does look like him. Last-ditch effort to get himself into the finals. Who is this? Blue in pole position. Is that Corey Arambidi? Yes, that sure is. Nice. Way to end the heat. And another wave. There is nonstop action at the end. Wow. Slash Dimitri with the kick tail over. No.
He had to give it a shot, though.
He had to try. Somebody out the back is working their way over, trying to get the end of the set. That little left right there was pretty good, too.
I know, dang it.
Wow, impressive surfing right at the end of the heat from Braden's air to Austin get some backside turns to Corey right there, just cleaning one up.
This is a tough one. I don't know. A close one. It's going to be a close one.
I think it's going to be close. A lot of the last heats have been close, but here we are again. I see a little water splashing. Slater does that sometimes to fire himself up. Maybe that's what this guy's going for, too. Not a lot of time left. And when the ocean goes quiet like this, just leaves you to think about, have I done enough? Do I need to do more? Was it that turn on that section?
Will I get a chance?
Will I get a chance? I don't know. The ocean doesn't look like it's going to. Well, wait a second.
Oh, we're seeing some bumps.
I see a couple waves to the south.
Here we go. I see it coming, too.
Are they going to have time to get here before we hear the next horn?
We got a minute.
Got about 60 seconds. That's time for a couple of these waves to get here. Yeah, I see a couple on the south side. That means they're headed this way. The waves, that is.
Here we go. I see it coming. Here's one. It's getting hard to see at this time of the day, but there's definitely a wave right here.
Last ditch efforts about to go down. Yeah, they are. Come on, make us look good. We just predicted some waves, and let's see if Mother Nature
I see it.
will make good on our prediction. I see, is that red at the north end? No, blue. Closing it out.
There's going to be another one, though. That's the question.
I saw a bunch of guys get one good wave. The question is, what about the backups? Was there?
It's going to come down to backups for sure.
Who got the second score? Because everybody got one score, but it's just going to be a question of the backups.
Here's a last-ditch effort right here.
It takes two.
And it's going to happen.
Too late. Too late. Braden Jones, local boy.
Surfing it good, but
he's surfing it good, but I gotta think that was after the horn. Juniors final. Juniors final. We already have one rider up and riding from the juniors final.
Nice.
These are 15 to 17-year-olds, I believe, and they surfed through some heats yesterday, and then they've been waiting in the wings all day for their final today. They qualified to surf today. So juniors final is in the water right now. Ryan is going through his paperwork, and he's going to let us know who we're looking at right now. And with the glare so bad, here we go. Off the pier. I'm guessing that's red, and boom, over the lip.
All right, we got, let's see here. What do we got? Red is Jack Zeitz. We got white David Gibson. Yellow is Mackay Tract. These are 6-man heats. And blue is Jackson Willett. And then we got orange is Pitus Higgins. And then green, Nakoa Gazzola. So we got a stacked 6-man heat.
Is Mackay Sean's kid? Oh, wow. Okay, I thought I recognized that name. The Surf Wanderer has produced a surf competitor. All right, I'm on my own. Ryan's going to take a little break and save up for the Pro-Am final. But right now we've got juniors final. As I mentioned a minute ago, these young men were here yesterday, and they had to advance and survive for a couple rounds, and we brought them back today for their finals. Off the pier, we got someone getting a slash, getting up in the lip, whereas red up the beach, getting quite as much, but we have sets on the horizon. Eyes out back, ladies and gentlemen. Good size set. Quick throw up in the lip, but not quite what he's looking for. Yeah, we're going to have the final right after this. We'll have some results in just a couple minutes here, so don't go too far. Some of you guys, we could probably even check you in right here from the beach. Big double up off the pier. Junior surfer kind of getting mangled in the whitewater. He'll be fine, but the whitewater got the better of him there. So these competitors are 15 to 17-year-olds, up-and-comers, guys that are looking to progress their surfing skills. Down the beach, we got what looks like Red getting it up and over. Nice quick turn into the lip and riding away. These are the future stars of tomorrow right here, the juniors. Oh, nice float, getting around it for more. Tube rider. Kind of got in the tube right there, but nowhere to go to get out of it. Is this a 20-minute heat? Yes, sir. So in the finals, we've given them an extra 5 minutes. This is a 20-minute final. So a little extra time to spread out and hopefully take the victory. And I believe the Pro-Am final will be 20 minutes as well. Are we adding 5 minutes on for them? Andy? Yeah, Pro-Am going to be 20 minutes too. We'll have results in a minute. Meanwhile, we got someone working off the pier, getting a slash, getting a second bank in. That's one of our junior competitors. Some of these juniors decided to serve 2 divisions and mix it up with the pros as well. So here we go. Looks red to me, and it looks ripping to me. 2-turn combo on the inside. Meanwhile, a big left running across the sandbar out the back. That would have been a nice one to be into. Now that the tide is getting pretty low, there's some waves breaking off the very end of the pier with a little wind chip shot providing an easy entrance, and someone's taking advantage of it right now. Getting down the line, getting in the lip. Well, kind of laying back. That was a different variation on that move. Something, a little point of difference for the judges to break down. We got the judge tower farther out on the pier, so their vision is unobstructed and they can pick up on the small nuance and differentiate, one ride from another, assign a score. Best 2 waves win the heat. And this isn't just any heat, this is the finals, so whoever takes this one down wins the day in the juniors division. We got some tabulations going on for the second men's semi. We'll have some numbers for you in a minute. This juniors final is a 6-person final, whereas the men Pro-Am will be 4. 4 men. Yeah, great job to the judges out there. It's getting a little hard to see, but they're closer to the action. Suffering from a little bit of windburn and sunburn, but they persevere on to do the hardest job here, which is the actual judging. So big props to the judging panel. Any takers on this little left off the pier? No. No go. Ryan's back.
I am back.
Do we have results? Do we have our finalists?
We've got, I didn't.
Oh, you better. Ryan is going to find out right now, and we're going to have our men's final ironed out. I'm going to let you read them. So he's around the 4 finalist names right now, and you're about 20 seconds away from hearing the results.
All right, so the semifinal 2 came out as follows. In 4th place, Braden Jones. 3rd place, Austin Newman. 2nd place, Corey Arambide, advancing to the final, as well as the winner of the heat, Dimitri Paulo. So we've got a final, which is going to be Kobayashi, Jack Zeitz, Dimitri, and Corey. That is a final.
So all guys that we've been kind of had our eyes on all day.
Yes. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Blue going to the air. Nice. Jack.
So hopefully they can hear us in the water, because Jack Zeitz is in both this final and the next final. So we switched the jerseys around so Jack wears the same color in this heat and next heat to avoid any confusion. So Jack, just stay out there. You're going to be the same color in the final for Pro-Am as you are right now. And we're looking for Kei Kobayashi to check in. Kei Kobayashi. Kei Kobayashi, come check in for the men's final. You're only about 15 minutes out. Eric Knowles, Heidi, get Kei to the judges booth. Get him checked in. Oh, he's on the beach? Where is he? Where is he?
Next white and red umbrella right there.
Kei.
That's his friend Cammy.
Kei Kobayashi.
He knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Is he changing colors?
We just switched him to a different color so Jack doesn't have to switch.
Oh, okay. So K was in red.
I think so. Out the back, we had someone getting it upside down and on their backside. You okay? We had to switch colors, so come over here and make sure we're all square. Oh, wait, Eric Knowles. It's this wire. It's this wire right here, the top, the very plug end of it. Yeah, it's just that connection. Okay, I see Kay on his way up here, so we're going to be all squared away, and men's finals on shortly after this. Right now, though, the juniors are on, so we can't take anything away from them. I'm just hesitant to call colors from here.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
really
talk.
tough.
Let's just talk about the surfing. Taking off backside, bouncing once for speed into the next section, and nice and strong. It's almost like you run out of time, so you throw it up there so quick. Are you ready to come back down? Like it's fast twitch reaction. Hold on. I see a tail kicky over the lip. Kind of look for the air, but. And the other bit is there's 6 people out here in this final, so it tightens things up a little. There's no priority for these guys. Priority only works in heats of 4, so they're on their own. They're mixing it up. But we got more sets, so there's another chance for them to mix it up right here. No dice, no takers. You know, I have to admit, this year went pretty smooth. So far, so good. No controversies, no weird mishaps. We had a small audio issue, but that was about it.
Fixed.
Smooth sailing. Oh no. I thought I heard Ybarra, but that's Rick Lorente and friends. Oh no. What? Ybarra. There's a few inside jokes that have occurred on the microphone, but they're all in good fun, so I hope everybody's played along and just enjoyed the banter. Thanks for joining us. Still Frothy 2022, 13th installment is we're at the business end right now. We're in the juniors final, and coming up next is the Pro-Am Cash Money final heat. But right now, these 15 to 17-year-old juniors are out there battling, earning experience, battling with Poseidon, and trying to take home the trophy.
Ooh, here we go. Nope.
You know, I think that the guy in front had a better line, but he had to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with no priority, there's going to be a bit more hassling. And with that in mind, I'm surprised no one has broken off. Backside into the big lip.
That's Vitus.
Yeah, with no priority and 6 men, I would have thought that someone would already be 50 yards north, but that's not the case. All right, let's go. Let's get some wave action. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that German Shepherd's intrigued.
Some wave action.
Look at that. He wants him off the lip. I think that was green, and he got vertical.
That's Nicola.
Nicola? Oh, look on the end. Chip shot left. Is that blue with the room?
Douche.
Laying
Lays it
back. He's got an interesting take on some of those end sections. Yeah. I think he did that kind of laybacky thing earlier, and it was
tic-tac jack right there.
Yeah.
Oh, 5-minute hooter.
5 minutes left until the men's Pro-Am final. 20-minute heat in this final, 20-minute heat in the next final. Less than 5 minutes to go. Ooh, with the speed. Is that Mr. Jack? Happy Jack?
Yep, nice.
Well, he's in this heat and he's in the next heat, so he's going to sleep well tonight, but consider
so.
What is he, about 17 though?
Yeah.
He's got the energy.
He's got it.
Yep. So yeah, we heard the 5-minute horn. The men's final, Pro-Am's right around the corner. This is the end of the juniors final. Hey, free surfer on the longboard, we need you to paddle about 100 yards north. We have one more heat. Free surfer on the longboard, paddle north. Free surfer on the longboard, paddle north.
Thank you. Feeling it.
Free surfer on the longboard who just completed that wave, you need to paddle north. Look to your right and paddle that way, please. Over by the pier, straight up backside.
Oh.
Uh-oh, he got the lifeguards on him now.
He didn't want to do it.
A free surfer on the longboard. If you were to paddle 50, 100 yards north right now, you won't have to hear from the guys in red. But I warned you, and now it's too late. About 3 minutes left in this juniors final. About 3 minutes left. Luckily,
look at this breakaway at the beach.
I think that's a smart call.
Oh, it didn't quite.
Just a little late. Oh, over the falls. Yeah, luckily, I mean, those guys, the free surfers are probably a little closer than we want, but at least the swell is pushing them away.
Ooh, Orange got a little
Oh,
runner.
Orange with a
Oh,
kicks the tail towards the beach. You know, I think longboarder, free surfer, you're going to want to paddle north. Longboard, free surfer, about 200 yards north of the pier, paddle north. I don't think, yeah, I don't think you can hear me. Oh, off the pier, big backside turn. Second one. Oh, he kind of paid for that one.
Yeah, he did.
He's like Eric B. and Rakim, paid in full. Off the pier, is that Mr. Zeitz? It sure looks like it.
Boom.
Back-to-back finals guy, Jack Zeitz. He's going to have to deal with this guy, though, in blue, Corey Arambidi. He's going to have to deal with Dimitri, and he's going to have to deal with Kei Kobayashi. Free surfers, paddle north. Free surfers, paddle north. That is what the lifeguard is telling you to do. We only have about another half hour, and then the beach is wide open. Thank you for your cooperation.
A minute left. 1 minute left. Hey!
Sorry, guys, you chose to stand right there. Is that too loud for you, young man? Yeah, we appreciate the cooperation, free surfers. Paddle north. Got one more heat after this, and then it's wide open. Meanwhile, Green kicking the tail up and over and bringing it down. Yeah, he had the tail almost facing the beach. He kicked it all the way up and over, added a little spice to that turn. Tries to impress the judges with his one-turn wave. Longboarder, that is the authorities on the beach speaking to you, asking you to pedal north. Yeah, that's you. Thank you. Oh, that is it. That is the end of juniors final. Men's Pro-Am final is here. We got Jack Zeitz. We got Kei Kobayashi. We've got Dimitri Poulos. And we've got Corey Arambidi. Oh, someone already got it started. Somebody just got it started. That was Kei Kobayashi, I'm told. Little power nugget starts the proceedings.
It's hard to see, but we're going to do our best.
Pro surfing at Pismo Beach 2 weekends in a row. Jack Zeitz throwing it up and over the lip and landing it, but not getting out of the whitewater. Kid's got to be tired. He surfed about, what, 12 heats in the last 2 days?
I know, that's a lot.
Corey Arambidi, he's not
Boom.
worried about his heat, and he's floating. He's got the speed, and that's a 3-turn win right there.
Nice.
See the way he kind of used his arms to project up and over? He got to that last section late, but unweighting and lifting your arms, and it helped get the projection. Man, it is hard to see out there. Again, though, that just goes to we got to credit the ingenuity of the Still Frothy planning community or committee for putting that judges tower a little further out and ensuring that there's no questions, guessing game as to who's up and riding, like precision judging.
Yeah, very much. We do want to thank all of our judges, and we do have, we're Still Frothy. We have a small little board of directors, and Jamie George is on that board, and he kind of manages the whole judging aspect.
And he knows how to judge good surfing, so good job.
And we also have Kyle Applegate, who, hold that thought.
Hold on. Mr. Zeitz, Mr. Slash.
Mr. Slash.
I think he was trying to set up something down the line, but the wave didn't let him go. But we got more sets and big moves upcoming. Dimitri, Bango. Yes. 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 If you're going to do one turn, make it look like that.
Do that one.
So good.
Blue.
Corey, he wants to get a setup. Meat section. Boom. Or
wow. That would have been legit.
That was a no holds barred. He was going for that.
Going all the way.
No holds barred shredding. Too bad he didn't bring that down because that would have been a nice combo. I mean, both Dimitri got that big set and banged it out, and then Corey tried to follow it up, but just couldn't hang on to the second turn. But we still got more final to go, so I think we're going to get another chance to see both of those guys and the other two, try to hit the lip on some big sets.
Yeah, that's right.
We can only hope. I just realized my arm is tired from holding the microphone.
I know, me too. It's going. My finger gets tingly, going numb.
Tomorrow I'll be somewhere and my arm will feel weird and I'll remember why. But that's good. It's a good kind of sore. It means I had a good time. Still Frothy 2022. We're winding it down, but we're going to be here again next year. So mark your calendars. It's usually the second or third, about the third week in September. Next year will be year 14. And it just keeps getting better. Got some paddlers off the pier and at the beach. Mr. Zeitz by the pier. Mr. Kobayashi just a little further away, nearly synchronized. Front side and back side exhibitions of nice turns. What a beautiful weekend.
What a day.
Did you take tomorrow off?
No.
Are you going to surf in the morning?
Yes.
You're amped. I mean, I'm going to sleep in a little. I'll let the morning crew go by, but yeah, watching all this surfing, hopefully I've picked up on a little bit,
Yeah, same. Put it into action.
Well, visualization's a big part of it. I mean,
absolutely.
the more you watch proper technique, the more it's going to sink into your head.
Absolutely.
And these guys have inspired all of us this weekend. I think they've inspired a lot of the young kids I know the Groms like it when all the hot shreds show up, and then for the next few weeks, the level has just risen. Everybody's kind of on a heater because they watch all this good surfing go down. It is so glary right now, I can't even tell what's a wave and what's a ripple. Oh, you're taking my camera away. Well, thankfully, because I forgot it was there, and I know I picked my nose or something else, or yeah, I know everybody saw. The world saw. Once again, we want to thank San Luis Obispo, Central Coast New Tech. More than just San Luis Obispo, Central Coast New Tech High. Central Coast New Tech High brought us the worldwide webcast, and we use YouTube as the platform to send it out. I've got to guess we're probably about halfway through this final by now.
Well, I would think so.
These are 20-minuters, but 8-minute what? How do you know?
Look at this kid. He's timing the
Were
final.
you in the contest? I got a Grom right here timing the heats.
It's a Blackwell Grom right there.
That is a Blackwell Grom because he knows to wear a watch. He knows to be prepared. However, he's an official timekeeper, so I'm not going to take his word for it.
Yeah, that's true.
I appreciate his input and his diligence. We might have to get that kid in the booth next year. Come on, Mother Nature. We want a flurry. We want to see sets. We want to see guys throw their board and their body up into the lip. And here we go. Maybe a chance right here. A little bump. Maybe up on the end, at the north end. No. I feel like some energy is up a bit. Fluff it up.
Oh.
Someone's paddling hard. That's Mr. Kobayashi. Boom.
Dude,
wow.
nice.
Wow.
That kid's got some torque.
That's the right word, torque. Because he, not even much of a bottom turn, he just torqued that turn all the way around.
Yeah.
Kei Kobayashi, jumping a plane to Portugal tomorrow to chase points on the Challenger Series. But he's here today at Pismo Beach, still Frothy, Pro-Am. That just shows you the level of talent we attract for this contest. Man, it has got to be hard out there to differentiate what is a wave and what's just a funny little ripple. But here we go. Here's some more chances for them to do so. Let's get another big set. We need it.
We need a couple more waves. Let's do this.
2 more big sets to end this heat would be a dream. There's the drone. Headed back out.
The final. The final of the final.
This is the final of the final.
Of the final.
Man, I kind of feel bad for these guys. They've been sitting there for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, there we go, though. Looks like
do we have
there's
something? Yeah, you don't want to start tensing up or getting cold. That breeze will also get you cold. Up the beach.
Something is coming.
North end of the beach with a look.
A look and a dismount.
All the better. Get out of that
go.
wave. It didn't do anything.
Someone's paddling. It's like blue.
That's Corey Arambidi. Boom.
Nice.
3. That's 2 waves with 3 turns.
That's some good stuff right there.
He's got to be feeling good about his chances right now. But he also would like to get one of those sets and really, paste one up there in the lip. And I heard the 5-minute horn.
And the flag has changed.
So the kid right here was right. Oh, Mr. Zeitz. Boom. Zeitz. Boom. Oh, that was sick. That was
He
cool.
rides out of it.
That was a cool variation. So the kid over here with the watch was on point. I got to give you props, young Blackwell. Still doesn't mean I'll give you a wave. Here's another nice line.
Ooh.
Is this Corey again? An embarrassment of riches? Oh, boom. Dimitri. No, excuse me. That was Kei Kobayashi. Either way, the tail was kicked high above the lip.
Ooh, here's another little left bonus. Oh, no.
Bonus left rebate. Okay, yeah, it's hard to see, but we still got one guy over by the pier. That's got to be Dimitri. Oh, down on the end. Who's on the end? With a big paddle.
Ah, nice try. Someone's sitting out back here.
Someone's waiting for the set. And someone's paddling for the set. That's Dimitri. Boom! That's Dimitri.
What?
Wow.
Oh.
Nowhere to go but up and out on that wave, and he did it.
Was mental.
He likes it as physio slash coach slash trainer slash caddy. Liked it.
Yeah. That was some good.
That was sick because
Good amplitude.
there wasn't much time. He saw it, and he knew if he had to do it, he had to commit, and he got it done. So now we've got a couple 3-turn waves. We got a couple 1-turn bangers. We got a couple 2-turn bangers. Who envies the judges? Not me, because they have to split hairs.
1, 2, 3, not
Not me. Yeah, the surfers split the peaks. The judges split the hairs. But ultimately, they're the ones you have to impress. Much time left. Not much time. You already heard the 5-minute horn. And they're scrambling around because I think a couple of those guys, I think everybody wants to improve on their backup wave right now. That's just the way heats work. Oh, we
got to be getting down here.
I feel like there's a little pulse right now, or am I
No,
making things up?
Seeing it.
Here we go, next to the pier. No go.
No go.
No go on that one,
Gotta
bro.
be getting down to the bare bones of the heat here.
Yeah, right now is when you start kind of fidgeting and feeling nervous. And have I done enough? Can I do more? I need one more wave. Why did I try that turn on that last section? It is serious time right now.
Serious business time.
Still Frothy, Pro-Am, cash money. I saw the checks getting written out over here. I saw a nice amount of money on one of the checks, which will be nice to take home. And I'm sure all these guys, not just for the money, but for the pride and for the bragging rights, they all want to take it down. Because to beat any of these surfers in this final, is an accomplishment, let alone to beat all three of them and take down the whole thing.
Yeah.
Not much time. Not much time. Not much waves either. So, but I don't think at this point you can like go in and get a little one. You have to get a set. You have to get something that allows you to have an impactful move. That's it.
And that is a wrap, folks.
That is a
wrap. We are going to do award ceremony up here in 10 minutes or so, 20 minutes, I think. So come on up for the award ceremony. We're going to transition to the award ceremony. Thank you all for coming out. This has been an epic weekend of high impact surfing.
Thank you to everybody on the beach, at home, the Central Coast New Tech, the judges, Still Frothy, Billabong for putting it on. And we've had a great weekend. We appreciate everybody being here. Come on up in 10 minutes. We're going to hand out some prizes and awards and money. And once again, thank you for joining us. It's Still Frothy 2022. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we're going to be back next year. So be there.
Thank you all.
It looked like, yeah, you were able, there's a couple times like, oh, that's kind of neat.
That's not the problem. It's more like getting a shot. Like in the Legends, I had that section at the end. Like something just started doing that.
It's almost, what's that? Honda soda?
Yeah, but I had about a 20-foot section to choose from.
Yeah.
Choose from like that, and like the whitewater hit the back of it and shot it over.
Well, and also those
In a
lefts,
nice way though. Like
also those lefts, so if you're not careful, want to run away. You know what I mean? They want to bend away.
a little bit, yeah.
So you could be going and get ready to leave, and there's something about, there's nothing.
I was a little bit tentative, and it caught up with me. Like the wave got ahead of me.
Check one. Can I hand this to you under there? What's up, dude? How are you? Yeah. Good job. I don't win anything. We're almost there. Another year. It blended in for a while and I looked up my business. I got mine. I always have one and I use a little bit and they're gone. It's like I tried to run the scooter I'm giving you the I'm waiting for you right now. No, you ready? Are you here?
Do you want your sunglasses? My sunglasses. Look at he customized them. He bent them.
Oh my
gosh. So you get. Terms are like size of
I'll kick it off. All right, thanks everyone. We're going to do the award ceremony for another amazing year. We should turn those speakers towards us, or at least one of them. Thank you. So we want to just thank everybody who has helped out this year. Obviously, all the surfers performing and doing a great job. So as a representative of Still Frothy, we do have a pretty small board of directors who help keep this thing rolling all year long. We've got Jamie George, who is over there working the judging tents and all that. He pretty much runs all of the judging and contest flow. And then we've got Kyle Applegate, who's not here, but he does all of our design, creative media, web, all that good stuff. And then we've got Guy Jones, who runs our scholarship program. And then we've also got the mayor himself, Mr. Walter Sterney, who and me, but I don't. What do? I just talk on microphones and stuff. So anyway, Mr. Walter Sterney, who you guys have no idea how much effort he puts into this event every year. Somehow he gathers all this amazing gear that we're going to be giving out from different companies and vendors who support us. So without him, this thing would not be happening. That's the reality. And so anyway, I'm going to have Guy Jones is going to come up and talk about our scholarship program for the year and just what we generally do. How about a warm welcome for Guy Jones?
Everybody, thanks for coming out to the event this weekend. It's great. 13 years, it's pretty cool that we've been doing it that long. And always excited to be here and helping. So part of Still Frothy's mission is to help kids that the young adults that are going off to college or going off to trade school, trying to help them with some funds when going to school. It's always tough, making it through with tuition these days, how expensive it is. So we're happy to help out. So we're able to have different sponsors that help and contribute in. This year we had Dream Homescape Design, a landscape company in town here, the Tom Adamski Foundation, which Ryan's involved with, and then I chipped in this year also. Mine is Centrico Smiles. I'm a dentist. And then we raised some funds at the raffle at Cool Cat, so that some of that's going to two of the individuals. So I'm not sure if they're all here. I know Sam's here, so we'll just go ahead and call it out. Sam, let's bring Sam up here. Sam, awesome surfer, awesome kid. Well, he's a young adult now, and so we've been trying to help Sam out with the scholarships each year, and so $1,000 scholarship for Sam. Thanks, buddy. Okay, the others that are not here, Caden Marquest, he's up in Utah at BYU, so he's doing great up there. So he'll also get a $1,000 scholarship. Lane Porter, who's at Cal Poly, he's also getting one. I don't see Lane here. And then Kayla Burke, she's from Morro Bay, and she surfs really good on the longboard. And she's at Cal Poly also. And then we have Curtis Jacobs. Is he here? And then his brother Hamilton, if he's here. Hey, buddy. So they're also getting $1,000. Are you taking it for your brother? Or? Okay. All right. So just a big hand of applause for these guys that are making it through school. Yahoo!
Just want to say it's really cool to see Curtis and his brother. A lot of you guys I've seen are known since you're knee high. And now you're well above my head, but that's just because I'm short too. But it's pretty cool seeing these Groms grow up and become men and, take on different career paths. You got a lot of guys that went on to be pro surfers. Guys like that are going back to Cal Poly and UCSC. So it's really cool. We're proud of all of us as surfers. We can kind of find our niche in life, and we want to be able to kind of encourage those who choose different paths. We all have our paths we choose, and it's cool. We just accept that and encourage them. So we're going to kick it off with, I guess, Rick Gannon, where are you at? Come on up, Rick. Since legends don't make a lot of money, you're going to go home with $150 and a bunch of big swag in your backpack. All right, next up, can the juniors finalists come up? And I was reminded when this thing wraps up, if there's any Groms that can help out, we need some help holding these tents down so they don't fly away when we're taking them down. Andy asked me that. But the juniors finalists, can you guys all come up unless you're hiding somewhere? Jack and Pitus, where are you? I thought I saw Jack a second ago. Oh, okay, Pitus went home sick. Anybody seen Jack? Jack, where are you? Does anybody know where Jack is? No? Oh, okay, cool. I was looking for Tic Tac. I know what Jack was missing. All right, before we do that, though, we've got a couple special things to present kind of before we get into the finishings of the juniors. Fortunately, I pester the crap out of everybody that comes in place or in contact with me. Good or bad, I get a lot of no's, but I often gets yes. So I've got a couple of little asides things that just kind of to give a little props to some of these guys that aren't sponsored in these finals and just are all around good kids, and they're busting their asses to kind of improve, and they're just good in their communities. So the first kid, Firewire, Flat Earth from Firewire. I'm a big fan of Akil Ipa, and I've grown up with him, and it's a great board. So Tic Tac Jack, I got a Flat Earth for you from Firewire. And the other guy is, I think you served 2 divisions, didn't you, Makai? From Makai, Dream Landscaping is going to give you a custom shaped wallboard to add to your quiver. So go nuts, get something different, or don't get something different, but throw another board in your quiver. The Smith family, they take a lot of old recycled wood. We got some old recycled nails and make some really trophies for us every year. So huge thanks to the Smith family. Like, those are very cool mantle pieces. Love those guys. They froth with the surf. Oh, and they also donate to us too. Okay. Confusing me. All right. In 6th place, we have Makai Tract. And in 5th place, he went home sick. It's Pitus Higgins. Adam's going to pilfer his backpack before he gets home, I'm sure. Score. And in 4th place, we got Tic Tac Jack. All right. And in 3rd place, all the way from Hawaii, is Nakoa Gazola. Just a little FYI, Nick's dad grew up in Cayucas, and good dude, good friend. So we support the family. All right, for all the marbles. In 2nd place, it was a Pismo Grum that's moved down to Trestles, is David Gibson. And winning the heat would be Jack Zeitz. Oh, yeah. All right. Next up, we have Toats. Come on up. Don't be bashful. Don't high five me. And Woodsy looks like he had to get a concert, right? Who's he seeing? That's right. Can we say that? Is that legal? Is that PC? We can say him? All right. right. In fourth place, and he's down at a country concert, is Sean Woodsy. I don't know who's taking his money. You? Okay. So he's taking home $100 cash. Third place, he boycotted a trip to Texas to come surf with us, Taj. And I'm always is it Lynn Bland? All right, I said it right. And he won $250. All right, it's always the battle between these two guys. Finishing in second, Killian Garland. And he takes home $500. That leaves Austin Newman taking home $1,000. No worries. Great show, boys. Great shows. Oh, we can't thank Adam Veers enough. Adam Veers sits out there and gruels for hours, bouncing around on a ski, whipping these guys in. Everybody should probably give them a cut of their earnings. All right, now down to the Pro-Am. Adam just works for beer. All right, Pro-Am final, come on up. Or not. Jack. What am I missing? Nice. I like that. I thought you said you got everybody. I thought I did. All right. Man, these contests were stacked this year. It's so fun to watch them. There he is. Oh no. It's been a watching all these guys just come up and absolutely shred. Had a Kay, actually, it was pretty cool. He's going to Portugal, tomorrow? And I convinced him to come do this first. So that's really cool of you. We appreciate that. We enjoy watching you shred and annihilate yourself in TOAD as well. That was pretty cool. All right. In fourth place, but winning the juniors, was Jack Zeitz. He's taking home $250. All right. In third place is Corey Arambidi, the wicked backhand surfer. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate it. I forgot what you got. You got $500. Get nice money for one day. And in second place, he's going to be taking $1,000 to Portugal cash money with him. Kei Kobayashi. Hopefully it was worth it. That means Dimitri. Is it Poulios? Did I say that right? Poulos. Taking home $2K.
Yeah, we do have one more. I think this is is this an annual thing? Well, maybe it's not. But anyway, so the Smith family, who has made our trophies the last few years, has made a special trophy for Mr. Walter Cerny for a
provide back to us. So I want to say thank you to you guys.
Hey, Dimitri, you need your check, and then Austin, where'd you go?
Thank you, everyone. If you want to help close this out, that would be great too. Take care. Bye.